In other words, literally again, he's like, oh my God, it's mutter. By the way, I'm trying to point out, lest you think that this is so crazy, right? The truth is, all of us want to do this in some area of Yiddishkeit. Right? Oh my God, I said it's mutter, but it's not. But I said it is. I said it is. It's powerful, right? It's all right. We are powerful people. Omer mutter. I said that it's mutter. If you say, by the way, if you say it enough times, and you say convincingly enough, something amazing happens, which is you actually begin to believe it. Right? We're able to live. One of the interesting things that was programmed us is the ability to live with cognitive dissonance. I can create alternative realities, and when you use them and reinforce them for long enough, they actually become MS. So you might say, oh, the guy says, I didn't know. I didn't know. So the Gemara says, Tishot the boy made Rav Nachman, Helen Zeb Yagamal. So it's interesting enough. Now, you're going to tell me over much is closer. So interesting enough, this helps me resolve another case. What's the other case? Helen Zeb. Let's say, God didn't know about Avodah Zarah, he didn't know about any of the accompanying modes of worship. What's the halacha? Tishot the Elochayiv ala Achos. So here, but ultimately, again, you only chayiv once. So the Marshal so the Marshal says, so they're chayiv ala Achos. Holokasha. Tishot Elochayiv ala Achos. Now resolve it. Well, me matzah muklis lahani chayiv avodas kechavim. Now 1 second, let's go back for a second. We're dashing Achos Mehira to apply to Avodah Zarah. But can you really go ahead and dashing these psukim to apply to Avodah Zarah? Do Hachaksid the Mashiach Par? Do Hachaksid the Mashiach Par? Ubenasi Seir Ubiyachid Kivsa Usira. As well as again, all of these different levels of liability, you have the par coin Mashiach, which is a par. The offering, the guilt offering is the Nasi rules erroneously. Right, that's a seer. And for an individual, it's a kivsa of seera. These are by idolatry. Now, the shoving should be seera kiyachid. Ultimately, in the Bible, also the Gemara taught that halakha l'maisa, the offers off a seer like the individual. Okay, so the Gemara says, Rashi points out that we would have almost become Mikanya. Le'el the shoving that we can come in, shekhan l'shef the seer kiyachid. The Gemara says, and the Gemara concludes this discussion, there's nothing more to discuss regarding this particular topic. Now, look at the last option of that. The Sunnah reviews, let the Restream and the Yokach will not go on Zilis Malachas Bavodas Kachavim, Nehacha, El Mishtachava, Kidas Kapin Rav Yosef. So, what's the bottom line is the Gemara says over here. Is that local myself? Interesting enough, there's a similarity between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. What's the similarity? What's the better way? The similarity between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah actually works quite physically. Whoever Mechalel Shabbos, it's as if he's worshiping Avodah Zarah, right? Shabbos is the mitzvah that solidifies and concretizes our belief in God as a creator. That without that, there is no belief in that part of it. As we said, there is almost Shalom. Is as historical and contemporary creator. Shabbos is the way that solidifies that. Right? We abstain from creative activity in order to yield that creative become to our Kodesh Baruch Hu. So therefore, again, failure to observe Shabbos is tantamount to worship of Avodah Zarah. The Gemara not takes in that comparison as best friend, just to teach us, although it's from two different sources, that just like Shabbos, the Torah goes out and singles out kindling in order to show you that there's individual liability for every act of Kol Shabbos. So the Torah singles out prostration by Avodah Zarah to teach us that there's individual level of liability for every act of worship of Avodah Zarah. Okay, so Gemara says, "Aski Azar Shlomo Yudala." So on the days. Halchi Tanakame, Chomer b'Shabbos Mishabbos, Chomer b'Shabbos Mishabbos. Let's listen to this. There's a chumrah that Shabbos has over other mitzvahs, and there is a chumrah that other mitzvahs have over Shabbos. Okay, here we go. Chomer b'Shabbos, what's the Chomer b'Shabbos? 3 lines down on 62b, 7 days, 11 days. Chomer b'Shabbos, Shabbos also shtein be'her l'machot, chai b'achol achos v'achos. What's that case? So now we'll read it and then we'll get the final terms in a little bit. Shabbos. If you committed 2 malachos be'her l'machot. Now what does that mean? 2 malachos in one lapse. in one lapse. Now again, we'll have to discuss exactly what kind of lapse we are talking about over here. What's the lapse? Now the Tashkos, it sounds like, oh, we'll discuss. So I'll just try to have a method. If you went ahead and you did 2 malachas in one lapse of awareness, chayiv akol achas v'achas. You are chayiv for each individual malacha. So again, there's a lapse there. Good. You might say, Masha'in came b'shar mitzvahs. Now that is not true by other mitzvahs. So rather by other mitzvahs, if a person commits 2 transgressions, let's say in one lapse of awareness, you're only going to be chayiv once. Okay, now let's analyze. On the other hand, chomer b'shar mitzvahs. On the other hand, other mitzvahs have liability over Shabbos. How so? Sheb'shar mitzvahs, when it comes to mitzvahs, shagag b'lo miskarein chayiv. This is very interesting. If you accidentally perform a malacha or an avera without kavanah, you are going to be chayiv. Masha'in came to Shabbos. This is not true by Shabbos. Now, we'll say now, this is very interesting. So, we'll say, I just want to introduce you. We'll just talk about a particular tool we've seen before. But this refers to misasek. We're going to see, we'll say, when it comes to accidental violation of a malacha, there's 2 different ways that could occur. There's typical shogeg. Now, what's typical shogeg? Typical shogeg is, for example, let's say, one called Shabbos. I know that it's Shabbos. I didn't know that turning on light was awesome. For example, right? So I know that it's Shabbos, I'm shogeg. There's another thing called the misasek. Misasek means I am involved in a totally different act, actually potentially a permitted act. And as a result of that act, something prohibited occurs. Meaning, whereas if you think about the light, right? I had kavanah to turn the light. Right? What was my mistake? I didn't know you're not on Shabbos. That was my mistake. So again, there was kavanah for the act, but just lack of awareness for what it is that was. Misasek, as we'll see in just a moment, means I didn't have kavanah to do anything wrong. It just happened to be, as a result of what I was doing, something else occurred which was prohibited. So now, we'll come back to just a moment. So we'll go back. Chum v'shar mitzvos, so there is a chumrah. There's a chumrah of other mitzvos over Shabbos, and that's what. Sheb'shar mitzvos, shagag b'lo miskavein chayiv. Ultimately, again, if you go and you do a shogeg without kavanah you're chayiv, masha'in came to Shabbos. By Shabbos, if there's no kavanah for the act, you're not chayiv. Right? So if you do an act without any level of intention, Shabbos causes intentionality. So by other mitzvahs, if you perform an avera even without intentionality, you're going to be chayiv. By Shabbos, you're only chayiv with intentionality. So let's analyze this. Let's analyze this. So the Gemara says, for example, Omar, let's now dissect this. Omar, Chomer b'Shabbos, so what's the Chomer of Shabbos? Shabbos also shtar. Remember again, what did we just say? On Shabbos, if you perform 2 malachos, the hell of in one lapse, then what's halacha? You're chayiv for each and every malacha. Okay, so you must say like this. Hey, what's the case? This is fascinating. Okay, so let's say on Shabbos, maybe you went ahead and you violated Shabbos morning, right? You went ahead and you harvested, you harvested and you ground the wheat. Right? So those are 2 different malachas, harvesting and grounding. So let's say you do both of those things. Some people will do anything not to go to shul on time, right? So you go ahead, right? You harvest and you grind up the wheat. So 2 different malachas. The Kabbalah and Gabi Shani says, so it won't be a comparison, let's say, out of Shabbos. Will be a comparison. For example, the apple chilek zikah. So let's say again, the parallel case would be you ate forbidden fat and blood. Okay, so just like by Shabbos, Ketzira and Techila, 2 malachos. You're doing those things in one lapse. So it's not you're eating forbidden fat and blood. Okay, so the Gemara says, I don't know. In both of those cases, it makes sense that you're being dualized. Remember again, the Gemara said before that Shabbos has a chumrah over other averos. How so? Or by Shabbos, if you perform acts in one lapse, twice, whereas other averos only chayiv once. But the Gemara says that's not true. By Shabbos, let's say I go and I do Katsira and Techina in one lapse. Okay, so the parallel case would be I need blood and chaylev in one lapse. So by Shabbos it should be chayav twice. But if you use blood and fat, so they'll say what's the halacha? You should also be chayav twice. So what's going on over here? So which the Gemara says, Ella, listen to this. You have a sham mitzvahs, you're chayav Ella achas in igam. What would be a parallel case by other mitzvahs that you would only be chayav in those? What would be too much of the akal, chaylev, the chaylev. Interesting, I will say here, I eat two kization of chaylev in one lapse of awareness. Can't get enough of that chaylev. Right, so I eat two pieces of chaylev in one lapse of awareness. So we'll say, so apparently in that case, you only be chayav once. Because once they got to be Shabbos, so if by Shabbos, if you were to perform some harvesting, right? Harvesting one, and then go back and harvesting two, that you would do dual liability for that. So the Gemara says, I don't understand. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. By Shabbos also, if you were to do two acts of harvesting, right, in quick repetition of each other, you'd also only be chayiv once. Time in the bra. Now, by the way, this is why you see that Rabbi Yochanan told Rav Zakkai to get this teaching out of here, right? That in other words, he didn't like this memory. He did not feel that this actually made any sense. So much as I don't understand. My kushya, what's the problem over here? Listen to this. So let's go back to our original case. It's Hilchot Shabbos, where if you perform two acts in one helam, that there's dual liability. What's the case? Like we said before, it's Shabbos morning, harvest the wheat, and I grind it. Right? Two malachos. Now again, all this is in one lapse. The patch does. What's the lapse? I didn't know that it's Shabbos. I did not know that it's Shabbos. I didn't know that I'm harvesting. So there's going to be dual liability in this. Okay, so now what would be the corresponding case? Let's say by another Avera, where in one lapse, two acts only results in singular liability. What would be that case? I saw about this. Listen to this. Kid Rabbi Ami. Rabbi Ami said, okay, here it is. Rabbi Ami says, if you slaughter, right, offer incense, offer libations, you do all of these things for Avodah Zarah, all in one lapse of awareness. What's the halacha? You only chayav once. So let's say, what do you see from an interesting contrast? So by Hilchot Shabbos, if you perform multiple malachas in one lapse of awareness, you chayav for each and every performance. On the other hand, by Avodah Zarah, if halach l'maaseh you perform multiple acts of worship in one lapse, you're only chayav once. To which the Gemara says, no, you can't set this up with Avodah Zarah. Why not? Tani Sefer, because look at the end of the Brisa. Chomra v'sham mitzvahs, right? So we'll say, so that's the chomra of Shabbos over other mitzvahs. That's the Gemara suggesting. But what was the end of the Brisa? The Brisa was that there's a chomra of sham mitzvahs, a chomra of sham mitzvahs over Shabbos household. Sheb'sham mitzvahs, shagad below miskavein chayev. Let's listen to this. Remember again, by other mitzvahs, if you perform an accidental act even without kavanah, there's liability. However, again, however, by Shabbos, remember again, by Shabbos, what was the halacha? If you do shogeg without kavanah, you're pater. Right? Shabbos requires kavanah. So you might say, 1 second. Shogeg below this kavanah, bavodas kochav heichi dami. So I will say, what is shogeg below kavanah? What is that case? What's the case of accidental avodah zarah without kavanah? But there be liability for that. Here we go once again. If I bowed down to a building and I thought the building was a shul, right? But it turned out that it was really avodah zarah. That's not avodah zarah at all. Why? Because as you said before, again, my intentions are pure. My intentions are absolutely pure. Rather, what's the case? The case is where I bow down to a statue. Say if I'm bowing down to the statue as a god, makes it to. Then again, that's amazing. But if I did not accept it as a god, then lo klum. Then I will say it's nothing. Then the mice is absolutely nothing. Ella me'ava v'yira. Rather, let's communicate. The case we must be talking about over here is where I'm bowing down to the idol, but I'm bowing down to it ultimately again out of love or fear for a particular individual. So once again, hani chalabayid, so that makes sense, friends. That Bayit says that there's liability for such an act. But according to Rabbi who says that your potter, what is there to say? Rather will say what's the case? The case ultimately again is where the person thinks that it is mutter to worship idolatry. That's the case. So what's interesting, so apparently Omer Mutter will create some level of liability by a Zara, but ultimately again by Shabbos would be Potter Legame. Again, we'll see if that's true. That's Shalom. That's not. Can but by Nachman have them so up until this point, Rabbi. So I've come up. Up until this point, I asked Rav Nachman about them zevazeh. In other words, where there was awareness on both areas. As I will say, just to be clear, the question of liability was always a very simple question. Are you going to be chayiv once, or are you going to be chayiv multiples? That was the question. No one says, or I should say, the asks me this question: is there any, that there is complete liability, complete exemption? Is there anyone who say that you're totally potter for anything? Why not? My question: we're seeing the following. The Rachel is talking about the Zara. The Sefer is talking about other mitzvahs and how so. The Shadad below Miskabe. And what are you talking about over here? Talking about a case of an accidental commission of an Avera without Kavanah. Now watch this. The Kasavar, what would be an example of that? I almost said by, for example, what would be an example by a general Avera of Shogi without Kavanah? See, here it is. Roku, Ubo. So listen, here's what it is. There happens to be a piece of chilib in my mouth. I forgot that there's chilib in my mouth. I just think it's saliva. So I do, I swallow it. So a typical shogi case is where I know what I'm doing, but I don't know that it's also. This case is a little bit different. In this case over here, I don't even have kavanah for the act of eating. Like, in other words, it's one thing to have kavanah to eat chilib, but just to be ill-informed and think that consumption of chilib. In this case over here, I have something in my mouth. I forgot that it was chilib. I just thought it was excess saliva, so I swallow it. So there I will say, there's not even kavanah. There's not even kavanah. The kasavar, that's shagad was having the kasavar. Roku bolo. That will say nehalacha myself. Chayiv in that case. Chayiv in that case. So remember, we're creating a contrast between Shabbos and Averas. So by other Averas, even if you have absolutely no kavanah for the commission of the Avera, but you do it, there's liability. I forgot that there's chaylev in my mouth. I thought it was saliva. I swallowed it. I have absolutely no kavanah for any chaylev consumption. That's fine, right? But I'm still chayiv. Interestingly enough, the Gemara says, Masha'enkin b'Shabbos. The potter. Shabbos is going to be potter. If you don't have kavanah for the act by Shabbos, you're potter. Why not? It says, for example, Shinis Kadi Lahagbias at Halush, the Khatach as Hamachuber. Potter. What's this fascinating case? Let's say on Shabbos, I got a cucumber on the ground. So I want to make a salad. I'm going to pick up the cucumber. I figure to myself that cucumber is detached. So because it's detached, therefore it's mutter for use. It turns out I pick it up and I end up pluckos. So let's say interesting enough on Shabbos you potter. You are potter for that. Now why? So let's say because the Gemara says could Rav Nachman because Rav Nachman Zamar Hamis Asik bechalavin uba'arayos chayiv shekin ned. So listen to this. Misasik. Remember again, what's misasik? Misasik means I'm involved in a permitted act. But what ends up happening is I end up in something prohibited. For example, Caleb case is what we just saw. There's a piece of health. I totally forgot about it. I just thought it was up. I swallowed it. That's a case of misasik. As far as I'm concerned, I am ready to go ahead and do something totally permitted, but it turns out to be something prohibited. There's liability for that. Interestingly enough, same thing by arayos, by immorality. This is an interesting one, right? Where again, I wanted to do something permitted, but it turns out that something permitted. For example, let's say Ruvain is ready to have relations with his wife, Rachel, but it turns out through influence of events that he ends up having relations with sister. He slipped, right? Right there, so I might say yes, but again, but it's some type of mistake occurred, right? And he ends up relations with the wrong woman. That was not at all his intentions. There was no intentionality. It was, interestingly enough, lack of intentionality. I feel like people say that all the time by Arias, right? So once again, but in this case, legitimately, his intention was to have relations with his wife through some confluence of events. He ended up having relations with the wrong woman. I mean, I don't know how exactly he's going to explain that to his wife, right? But for myself, that's not our problem for today. Right? So again, by all other averos, this is interesting. By all other averos, lack of intentionality still results in liability. By Shabbos, and here it is, by Shabbos, meleches machshavas asra Torah. We'll say when it comes to Shabbos cries meleches machshavas. Meleches machshavas means intentionality. By Shabbos, there has to be intentionality for the act, and if there is no intentionality, there is absolute exemption. Absolute exemption. That's why when you go to pick up the cucumber, thinking that the cucumber was detached, and it turns out that you lift it up and you just plucked it out of the ground, there's no liability for that because you need meleches machshavas. So let's say, so interesting. So we'll have to stop over for today. What it turns out is halacha l'maisa. These fascinating distinctions. So first of all, the one thing that you do have commonality about is that there is individuated liability, just like for Shabbos. We also have that by Avodah Zarah. What's the difference between and again, same thing by Shabbos and Avodah Zarah is that you can be chayiv for multiple individuated liability. An interesting distinction, however, is by all other averos, I will say, even lack of intentionality results in liability. By Shabbos, only with intentionality is their liability. I want to say for today. Let's say our Yarkei Kal is leaving for Eretz Yisrael and Eretz Hashem this afternoon. For tonight, flight is tonight, so I'll be there Eretz Yisrael. But the shir will go on. So we'll be broadcasting the shir back here. I want to thank Abi Fogel, who is going to be taking over our technology logistics over here, while our logistics team is on site in Eretz Yisrael. So the shir is going to be broadcast here every day in Eretz Hashem. Obviously not Shabbos, but we'll still keep going strong in Eretz Hashem. Two chavros, one here, one Eretz Halabai. We'll all be Zilcha and Eretz Hashem to join together for shir Eretz Yisrael B'Karov. No, so that's the difference. So you're not allowed to use it because it's a result of malacha, but there's no liability. All right, go outside. Good afternoon. Such a slow spot, Hashem, to be able to begin our Yarkei Kala with a little bit of Dafnomi or a lot of Dafnomi Today's daf is Samach Gimel. Someone said, remind you know the words of Rabbi Nachman. Rabbi Nachman says that when a Yid closes his eyes and he yearns to be in Eretz Yisrael, the neshama, only the body is confined by physical limitations. The soul is not. So the neshama could be anywhere you want it to be. So if a person closes his eyes,
May I please tell you about my project?
Yes.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 2 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's a real life Big Brother, a real Truman Show, a real life timeline or time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist stated that data had taken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'll viral, and when I go viral, I make sure you all, your friends, family, are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities, philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously, separate YouTube streams 24 hours a day in 360 degrees. And I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my Pinterest, you can see a video about me. You can link to all of my YouTube streams. You can link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their social media, but I am, because I have more social media than anyone. I have more content than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through just some of my accounts. They're so full of content. You'll additionally find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate of the life program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you are a rate or shiller, connect with me. I'd love to talk with you. All of the advice that I give you is free. I want to be a coach. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a friend to you. But most importantly, I want you to know I'm here to support you all, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. Importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, man, and it sounds like a really cool project, man. Helping the world, also helping people here in the space that are looking for opportunities. Some people, everybody connect with him because he's open to talk with reply guys and moderators and everybody that are active in the space. And check out this project, and please, Rabbi also put a post up in the jungle because then everybody can have a look and they can also read about the project, because when people talk about the project, that's one thing, but also people reading your project, that comes with a little bit more clarity. So put something up on the jungle drum if you want to do that. And yeah, people, check out Rabbi Rothschild. Follow, bro. Let's connect.
Well, certainly, I'll follow everyone who has followed me. Thank you.
No problem, brother. Let's continue if you want to go. Who else we have here? Yara. You got the follow back, bro. If not, you can speak. That's the rule, bro.
It's like a thief in the night, baby. Yo, what is this bullshit?
Nick sent me a video of, I want to just a shout out to, can't remember the guy's name, who sent me a Venmo for $100. Why? And the caption said, for watching your special. And it was very funny. Fucking asshole asked me for $100. David Ruiz, maybe, I don't know. Shout out to David. Maybe he singular asked you. No, I think it was $100. It was $100 for watching your special. That's so funny. How about Rogan and you? You guys should just know, like, I've been laughing. I laughed at that for a day. I don't know why. I sent, so my buddy Dan Holloway.
Well, hold on. We have a group chat. It's me, Rogan, Eddie, and Brian.
Yeah.
And we just send bullshit on their silly stuff, fight stuff.
Yeah. And so,
Brian posts this heartfelt
it's Veterans Day.
And then clearly just screenshot and then added the caption. But when you're with friends, like, it was so lame.
But let me tell you what I wrote. So listen to what I wrote. Yeah, so it's Veterans Day, and my buddy Dan Holloway, my thoughtful guy, writes a sort of an essay called American Warfighter. And he talks about how Americans have always gone to war for an ideal and an idea, not for treasure, not for to conquer land.
That's what you said.
So I say, I attached the article.
To put context,
It's the morning. It's the morning early.
It's early, but I get upset.
I had my coffee.
Well, hold on. Before this, I said this. It's Donald Trump selling his Ferrari at 4:30, I think. And I put Callan because Callan's having troubles with his Tesla. I go, Callan, you down to buy Trump's Ferrari? And then you respond, my other birthday coming up, Rogan, this would be a good gift. So it's all silly.
Yes, it's all silly.
And then Brian sends this.
So I go, I just write this first thing in the morning to Joe Rogan, Brian Shop, Andy Problem. Knowing the meaningful difference between things, not the similarities, is the mark of wisdom. This is a good essay on America as an idea versus all the other reasons nations have gone to war. Dan Holloway wrote this. He's excellent. And I attached the article. And then I just get shocked. I just get, hey man, shut up. And then Rogan goes, gay. And then the next text from Rogan is, text one more thing like that and I'll block your number. And then, Sean follows up with, you've ruined my morning, Cal. I mean, talk about twisting my just. I had my coffee, I'm like, I sat down to my boys, I look, I'm like, oh my God. That's just annihilated. Just annihilated.
Said one more thing and I don't block your number.
Like when your friend is 30 years ago,
You said that, but dude, it's just not plays.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Did you say it playfully or you? No, he was dead serious. No, he was there. I was playing it. Roman's playing. It had no business. So funny. It had no business. And they're all playing, but it's just so funny. Like, that's how guys fuck with each other. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Text one more thing like this, and I'll block your number. He's so funny sometimes. Dude, I was so aggressive. All of us were aggressive. All of you. You ruined my day count. I reread it in the green room to Shane, and to Shane Gillis. They were laughing. It was so funny. Because Shane was like, why would you do that? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, he's like, I get it. So much to say. So much to say. That was so funny. Yeah, thank you. I'm on the road this weekend. I did some jiu-jitsu this morning with William Tackett from the Tackett twins. They're in UFC for jiu-jitsu. They're those big killers. And it was a complete waste of their time. It was a complete waste of his time. I was trying to work on a guillotine and a couple of other jokes. And doing their assist and not doing them well. He was demonstrating about ripped my neck off. He didn't. He could have, but it was interesting. So, yeah. Little monsters. Yeah, really nutty. Let's go take some time other day to yeah, he'll take guys. He takes guys on Wednesday and roll with guys. He'll teach you shit. It's such a mess. It's such a it's scary. It's getting scary. I was on top of that with that art time. Yeah, it's all these guys who teach. They're all the big ones. I was on top of Shane. Just absolutely fucking mollywopped me. And I got on top of Shane. And I looked at the tactics and I looked at the other guys and I go, guys, I grab my top game is heroin. It's my top picture is heroin. Heroin. I go, yeah, it's heroin. And you guys want to line up? Round robin, and I fucking clench. And Shane just goes, he's like, yeah, got me out. Yeah. I was at that correct gym, which was formerly known as the Audit Gym. I was at that correct gym. Like, man, why'd you come in? Tim was in here, Cal was in here. Why don't you come in and go with the boys? I go, I said, I just get to work, man. It's like my time. You guys are at Shark Tank and stuff, right? What was that place called? Yeah, it's not a place. But those are the guys, right? Yeah, but it's such a good guys like the whole thing. You're so big. I don't know how you're going to even get right to that. When you get like to the 10th round, it has not that big class. Let's explain the big work. You gotta work. You gotta work that. There's a ton of big like that. It's not an issue. Yeah, there's a ton of big things. Yeah. He just didn't give a fuck. You did it for so long. Did you miss it at all? No, I mean, I had fun rolling. There's like a mission up down, but I mean, I did it. I don't know. Yeah. I know what you mean by that. If there's some purpose in us competing, there's a competition coming up. Right. But to just keep doing it, I don't know, just lift weight. Yeah. There's this sort of diminishing returns. You gotta figure out what you're doing. It's gonna be a better workout in, but you can get workouts other ways. You can. These things that get in there. Try to fuck that. Yeah, that's really 5 hours. It's very easy to do if you're not. That's why I wrote it down. Especially if you're going if you're not, even if you're just going through it, it's just like this shit out. Yeah. It's like boxing. You can get in there and spar, and you're gonna get hit. Even if you're going light, you're gonna get boxing. It's just you're gonna be caught. Have you done like a dedicated weightlifting thing instead of doing weightlifting? I do everything. I do EMOMs, I do weightlifting, I do a bunch of shit. I'll just do something I'll fucking torch myself. You're not like yourself. I mean, you want to get a good right? Yeah. no way I can without changing my endocrine system, and I'm never gonna get big. But there's no way a guy at my age is gonna put on muscle. Honestly, even if you don't lift weights, you gotta be on some shit.
Also, for one, you can completely change your lifestyle to put on mass.
All the guys I know who are my age who are doing stuff younger, they're all doing stuff. They all looked at me and they were like a lot of energy. And you they were like, you have a lot of energy and you move pretty well. If you do it, you're gonna have to keep doing it. And they all told me not to do it. They're like, I need to do it.
But you don't want to. There's no reason because just you being big, I know we joke about that. It's just not in the cards. It's like you want to be 170 pounds. It's never gonna happen.
It's also like a big thing. I just like for I just like having energy. I feel like my energy's fucked or whatever, but as long as I have this energy and I can still get it up, and I feel like I still have a lot of energy, and I see a lot of people my age who don't, right? Like I see a lot of guys who are millennial 15. If I'm sleeping, and I'm not a drinker, I have.
We're not teens, he's a wrestling and Boston. You learned that. Some kids are different. This kid's 6 and he's just aggressive as fuck. He's so aggressive, and it was driving me nuts. He's a nice kid. He's super competitive. He's a nice kid. So he's 6 in November. And so this kid's already 6. Maybe he turned 7 days. It's a beefier kid. But, Bossy's no athletic. And this kid's just fucking aggressive. And then, they teach him to their head, collar tied. The kid's ran his head into Boss. He pushed me in the mat. Keeps doing Bossy. Dude, get off. You see Bossy, and the coaches, it's not their fault. They're great. And there's whatever 30 kids, and they can't just focus on that. They'll focus on Bossy. And then the next man, he keeps doing it. And then they're just drilling. So Boston gets 2 takedowns. That kid gets 2 takedowns. That kid's get a takedown and then jump on top of Boston and bend his arm down. I let him out. I was like, man, how long did I let this go before I fucking intervened? I'm like, yeah, I'm figure it out. Kept going. Kid's head got the Boston. I'm like, fuck, Boston, get over here. Get over here. And the staff's like, you're right. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm like, Boston, come here. So that kid's gonna keep coming at you, dude. He's super aggressive, right? I know you're having fun. That kid's not playing around. This is actually it's a pretty welcoming environment. But dude, it's my gambling, dude. Like, he keeps you aggressive. This one of his parents that was watching him. When he comes in and become aggressive, I want you to fucking lay that horse on your eyes and slam his fucking face every time until he stops coming at you. Otherwise, this can be all night. We have an hour left. So when he comes at you, you just have to keep going. Fucking slam him. The head, that's all you have to do. It's like, do it. I'm going to teach you about it. Now go. This kid's all of a sudden chilled out. My kid's driving me nuts, man. I'm like, what's going to say now? Do I let it keep you? Like, what do you do? Do you let it keep you? No, save that for your home. No, we're here to get working. You know what I'm saying? Like, we let it get rest. You want to run the house, go with your brothers at home.
When kids are 5 and 6, nobody's paying attention. It's like they're just doing their thing. It's enough that they're doing. A lot of times they're just
not where I come from. If it's an organized thing, don't get me wrong, there's kids like that.
Yeah, they're 5.
They're 5, 6. There's kids like that.
That's fine.
Look, it's not where I come from, but even when I was 5, I was messing around with them in the dugout. I was messing around on the field. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they gotta be fucking Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant killer. But if it's an hour, you pay attention. You do what you're supposed to do. Then after you want to play, do your thing. But when you're there, instead of getting done, you gotta learn. You gotta learn. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing it. Like in baseball, I take so serious. All the kids be jumping on the fucking dugout, going close. I'm watching the game. Zero, you know. He can mess around. My thing is that if you're gonna dedicate to that, you gotta teach him how to get engaged. That's where it gets.
Let's take a little break here because I like watching sports. I like watching fighting. I like watching football. I like watching the NBA.
If you got money on that, that's the thing. If you see 2022 this freaking Saturday, Madison Square Garden, we've also got the NBA season popping. And DraftKings News Game Pick 6 is the easiest way to play for your shot.
I'm a new customer. You're going to get $50 in Pick 6 credit.
Here's how it works. It's a scheduled draft.
Yeah.
Just think more or less on 2 or more player stats. They bigger your picks, they bigger your payout. So do your picks tonight if you want, and don't just win. Stack up those payouts. DraftKings customers get 50 in Pick 6 credits with just a $5 entry on your first pick set. Don't just watch basketball, pick, play, cash in. Download the DraftKings Pick 6 app now. Use the code FIGHTER. Let's go FIGHTER. Play just 5 and get 50 in Pick 6 credits. Make the call, ride the upside in partnership with DraftKings Pick 6. The ground is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org in Connecticut. Must be 18 and over. Age and eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Pick 6 not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Bonus awarded as non-withdrawable. Pick 6 credits that expire in 14 days. Ends December 2nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Terms at pick6.draftkings.com/promos.
You're not on board with that.
It's not that. I just think 5 and 6 year olds get tired. An hour's a long time. So it depends. But you can't have them fucking around because they're gonna fuck around. So you have to let them. You gotta learn the lesson.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you're here, you actually need an hour. Especially an hour.
Yeah. And some kids. And then there is that thing where the kid's kind of feeling themselves. He's kind of, using his head and stuff like that. And the thing about that is, the thing about that is not fun for your kid. Then the kid doesn't want to. You gotta
nailed on the head because and then Tiger's like, yeah, they're so upset. Like, and you get boss who's walking by because if that kid keeps doing that to boss, he's not gonna enjoy wrestling. He's gonna stop before it even begins. That's the problem. That's right. Like there's a way to mess around.
But that's why supervision is really important.
But it's tight. But it's tough for the coaches too, right? Because
they got a lot of
kids from 5 to 12. So there's 30 kids. There's fucking 15 groups. So it's tough. It's not that much longer.
Yeah, it's tough. No, but I think what I'm really on board with is sports and that kind of thing. Because it's just, I think it's really important. I just think it's really important for kids to negotiate that space. All of that stuff. That's part of it. That's part of it. Right there, like Dad telling me, snap them down. That's a story you can tell. Now,
and also,
you learn is that too. Also, it's not what it's like.
I'm going to give you a tool. This won't be the first time you're into this. So, you probably run out whatever a year from now. Just because of the search, you're going to learn today.
I love that. I'm a huge proponent of sports for kids. I think that stuff is great too. At 5 and 6, getting there. Learning your body. And learning social cues. That boy's got to learn. That boy's got to learn. Correct. Hey. What's going to happen is we're going to put you with the 8-year-old. And then you're going to try that with him. He's going to tell us.
What's going to happen is Bossy goes, big brother across the mat there, big brother, I'm having a problem. And D goes, I'll be your huckleberry. And then you have a problem, sir. That's where this goes, the big boy. That's natural. Comes with giant wrists. No, is he? Yeah, he loves it. Like, just his neck and traps. It's his fucking hands. But then yesterday, because we're all in on football right now, because we have that big national tour on Saturday, so we're constantly doing football. And he's running with his buddy and said the coach all day. They do with us since they got home from school. They do routes, concepts. And it's practice at 5:45. We're going to 5 again. And I'm like, he's been running non-stop. He didn't stop anybody else. So, kids don't get tired. And I'm like, I'm day off because we're doing another practice today. And I go, dude, you're ready to be around to do. You're good, man. So you want to skip the rest of night and just drill something out. What? No. They held on going for the rest of the whole day. Oh, shit. When he says that, I'm like, all right, let's go.
That's great. Really?
Yeah, just that.
Oh, that's great. Because that's pretty rare. Because kids just naturally want to just chill. I want to watch my show on YouTube. I want to have my pause.
The best thing is, boss, did you probably want to chill? Because he goes like, yeah, well, we're going. It must have got me.
I think that never goes away, like working out, like, do you think I really want to do it? Part of the reason I do jiu-jitsu is because it's just hard. I just want to work out. It'll just get me awake. I just like, today I didn't like doing anything. I didn't feel good. I was like heavy. And I knew, you just get in there, you start moving the frame around. The thing about being 58 there is it takes daddy a little time, a lot of the mornings, to get the whole frame and engine going. So, Joe, Dad's gonna get on the old fucking bike. Then I gotta do my stupid stretches. Then I'll do a little EMOM. I'll do a little exercise. And then I'll do some I have to.
That's the warm up. Wrestling practice, the warm up, practice, cartwheels.
If you see the Russians, they do that shit. They're pedantic about it.
The teaser, he's like, one thing I don't really enjoy is the warm up. He's like, you don't warm up. He told you don't want to. I go, Mom, you don't want to be like me. Like, don't listen to me when it comes to
I saw you spar. Well, I saw you do 2 stretches. You did half a lunge. You reached, and then you went in there and went full.
Beat the shit out of it. But also, if you're my warm-up, I tell team, I'll see all
beat the shit out of you.
I'm like, don't listen to me for that. When it comes to technique, that's a fighting. That's like, warm it up and doing what everybody else is doing. Listen to them. Don't listen to me. Even last night at practice, like, they're doing these snap dance and other shit. Busty's position was off. They tried to be nuts because he's so young. Like, I want to learn how to write. Otherwise, they do those bad dances. So I kept going, Boss, you gotta. And the coach would go, if you don't get your big ass over there and show him how to do it, that would freak out. He probably know more wrestling than he's got him. I said, I can't go over there. Yes. You're trying to like,
That's huge. But you should be. You should have it with all the kids.
yeah, but you don't, and I love it, but you don't want to.
Why? You're really water. That's really important.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of earned it.
Frosty loved it too.
Yeah.
But some other kid gets dope reps as well.
Yeah, dude, the difference in everything like that. So, like, when John Donaher teaches, right, it's not going to the students, bro, they go over. The reason that Gordon Ryan doesn't have any holes in his game is because they'll spend 3 months perfecting the minutia. Now, you have to have a lot of patience with that. Oh my God, we're just wrestling like the difference in the details, like those little details. Where's your elbow? What grip works?
Usually, especially when I've seen these tigers, they just all those times because they want to make it fun for the kid. Just choose the division. It takes a long time before it should be fun. Like, for kids, they gotta, with the tennis, they gotta get going fast. My issues when they go from A to fucking fast. They're like, that's right. My son, all this thing. That's so like this dad asked me something. My son, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do with him. Like, he's aggressive. I want to put jiu-jitsu and put wrestling. And the thing is, this week, jiu-jitsu, especially in the last 10 years, like, any problem with me, but like, jiu-jitsu's big. But if you have to pick one base for a kid to have instant fun and do something that's natural to him, it's wrestling. It's wrestling because there's technique, obviously, but a lot of it's pretty familiar. And they have brothers, like a lot of it, rough housing, someone else, they teach them, like, all right, you should put your hand here. It's also a great base. The best. Yeah, next thing I have, all the champions, most of them wrestlers in the streets. Bodies not unstable, so you take them down. Yes. Yeah, they take you. It's the best thing. And as far as tough, like work ethic, like that's what I tell Tiger. Like, there's nothing better than wrestling. As far as your mental game, especially for baseball, football, in jiu-jitsu, if I'm tired, I can hold guard, I can wrap you up. In wrestling, if you go backwards, you have to
This is a scramble. Here's a scramble. There's a scramble. It's always a scramble.
I wonder why wrestling is, don't get me wrong, in certain states it's big. In Texas, there's some good wrestling. In California, there's some really good wrestling.
Farming places.
Yeah, I just don't understand where did the disconnect come from, because wrestling should be so big. The foundation, I guess, are so good at wrestling. Hear me out. And this cheap means pair of shoes. Cool. Pair of shoes. Another kid, trying to get a field player, trying to get a there's no key involved. It's tough.
The reason it's not is because if you think about where wrestling's big, it's long winters. And winters, it's an indoor sport. Right? So when you got like Texas and people want to be outside playing ball, they want to be playing ball.
No, I'm not saying it's big as baseball. But then why is baseball just jiu-jitsu? You gotta be inside too.
So it's like surfing. So look, if you look at Iowa, you look at Nebraska, you look at the place in Ohio, yeah, you look at Russia. These are long winters, and long winter as a farmer, or whatever you're doing, you don't have. They're animals intended, but your crops and stuff. You have a lot of time. There's like if you're inside, you have to be inside. You're not playing things outside. Especially in areas like think about where there are no mountains, you got flat terrain. You got nothing. You play football during the low, but you're wrestling. I think jiu-jitsu happened because Brazil, they have Gracie's, Helio Gracie was a genius. He's this incredible innovator. Skinny guy, tapping people.
But why the reset, like the recent last 10 years is
I know what.
it's more expensive than wrestling.
No, I know.
It takes more time to have fun. It's more expensive.
And with all due respect, it isn't as tough. What I mean by it,
What's not as tough?
so jiu-jitsu, meaning, wrestling, man, I promise you, you're going to get marked up. You're going to get you're shooting singles and doubles. You're on your back. It's just, and it's explosive. It's explosive. With jiu-jitsu, you can start to learn how to do gently an arm bar, a triangle from your back. You can learn to it's really easy to teach. Kids are getting injured. It's something that girls and boys can do together. Wrestling is a different beast. It just is. It's a different gear. It just is. And there's no way to do wrestling without training hard or sucking weight. It's just different. It's a different mentality. It really is. You're not gonna. You can't be a passive wrestler.
That's why more people are drawn.
Yeah, it's just. I'm sorry, but it's a little bit like the difference between Taekwondo or karate and Krav Maga and boxing. With boxing, if you really want to learn how to box, you have to get in a ring with a mouthpiece and you're gonna get hit in the guy's head. And learning how to avoid that, learning how to put your hand on some of this fucking grill when they're is so fucking hard. The only way to do it, to get good at it, is to do it wrong for a long time. Get hit. And nobody wants to get hit, because when you get hit, your jaw, your whole joint, you get hit. No. It's literally a different, it's borderline not even a sport. Like it's a sport, but it's fighting. It's fighting.
That's why UFC's not a sport.
No, it's fighting. And fighting, if you want to get good at fighting, whether it's boxing, I put Muay Thai, I put boxing, I put K1 kickboxing, and I put those, MMA, of course, those are what I call fighting. And they really do border on a different thing than sports, right? Because you're getting your head kicked in. There's always a possibility when you go train, it can get good. There are big consequences.
Loss, baseball, everything. Fighting, the consequences are so heavy.
And even when someone wants to wrestle, it's like a low striking. And you pressure very hard on your body, but you're going to be fine. You're gonna have a knee issue maybe, or you're not gonna have this head trauma. Your ears are gonna be, it's not what you say. It's a sport. It's a great sport, but it's a fucking tough sport. And I would equate it with football actually, because don't kid yourself, football is also really fucking hard. It's hard. And if you're not built for it, even if you are,
society's going a little softer direction, so not as
No, it's just you can make more money. With jiu-jitsu, you make more money, right?
so I don't know where we get that money, but I can see the point. There's more of the business.
Yeah, so you can stabilize
But as far as just like, if you look at the way society, like men's testosterone is way down from the 80s. So initially, it's not a knock on anything. It's just shit. There's a million variables. But testosterone's down amongst men. So society softer. So as we see less kids playing football, you're also playing flag football. Because so there's less sign-ups at football. There's less. Man, I thought all the great athletes can do MMA. It's too tough. Too male testosterone with it. That's down. And then overall, the last 20 years, I don't know what wrestling sign-ups look like, but I assume it's down. And football and this other tough shit's down. So it's just the evolution of this soft society.
Yeah, and the other thing about jiu-jitsu versus wrestling that's actually super important when it comes to running a business, there are no belts in wrestling. Look, let's take a break for a second. There's a company called Brunt, B-R-U-N-T, and I have their boots, all right? And what's crazy is, like a lot of times with real work boots, like hardcore boots, it takes you a long time to break them in. If you're going hunting, you better wear your boots way before you're going hunting, because otherwise you will get blisters. But the comfort of Brunts, the minute you put them on, they're incredibly comfortable. Like right out of the box. And in fact, Brent and I were just talking about that. Like, he was wearing them. I was like, dude, they are immediately comfortable, but durable. So a lot of times it's something's comfortable, it breaks down. But these things are durable. They got the, I got the Marin boot, and it's awesome. It checks every single box. Lightweight, waterproof, oil resistant, heat resistant. Apparently it's electric hazard rated. I don't know what that means because I don't work around electricity. But it is an amazing boot. Give it a shot. If you work outside, if you work hands, unlike me, or you want to look like you do, get a pair of Brunt. They're just as comfortable as sneakers. 500,000 customers talk about it on how many. Is that right? Is it 500,000 or is it 50,000? Look at that. 500,000 customers. That's a lot of customers. Damn. So they're doing something right. With temps dropping, the holidays coming up, time to treat yourself to the hardworking man in your life to real comfort. Find if you got a brother, you got a father, you got a boyfriend, you got a husband, get him these boots. He will love them. Skip the throwaway gifts. Get him something built to last. Brunt workwear. They don't just make boots. B-R-U-N-T. Fighter Kid listeners get $10 off their entire order. Code FIGHTER at checkout. That's BruntWorkwear.com. Use code FIGHTER. Order today. Let them know you heard it here on the show. It helps us. And there are belts in jiu-jitsu, and kids love belts. People love belts.
Popularity of wrestling is increasing immediately, particularly in high school sports. Women do girls wrestling. It's not seen in years. The world search for a few license supposed to be a female athlete. It's not school high school sport for a girl. Badass wrestler. Yeah. She got a scholarship. Wow. Yeah, she got real bad. Damn. Overall, total high school wrestling records. That's reached a record high for the first time in years. That's amazing. Fastest growing sport in high school. That's which also participation has rebounded to the 14 levels. So basically, I guess I said this on the customer conference. High school participation is get some sort of suggest that overall professionalism is demonstrating how they're doing good in many ways, but still not close. Then add this school because competition forms such as Brazil Jiu-Jitsu are also experiencing. That's also even though it's increasing, wrestling is still still a shit. It's a step-top job. Football players, baseball players, they get the attention. Wrestling is always be super redheaded step job. You know, it'll always be that sport that you know. Because there's nowhere to go. It's like your daughter doing cheerleading. You saw Foxcatcher. Oh yeah. And you got the Schultz brothers, fucking gold medalists and everything else.
not making sense. You can go stop making it. But to your point, the reality of being a D1 wrestler is when you go through a 4-year D1 program, you understand what work ethic is, and you understand how to accomplish something, and you're not afraid that everything's easy after that. Life is a lot easier after that.
I mean, some of the biggest, richest dudes I know are high-level wrestling.
Crushing.
If I'm a big company and I'm looking at a resume and wrestling, I'm like, your work ethic to be fucking nuts.
That's it. It's one of those things that just fucking it's hard.
Don't tell a tough wrestler that you should have your mental day off. You know, NBA players like you be like, why is he on the game? It's up mental wrestling. What the fuck is that? Do they have that? Yeah. There's guys who take that thing.
Any company would ever do that. Ever do that. I mean, that's adorable.
That's what I live for. That's just adorable. It's a mobile miles, but it's still mental wrestling day. It's what's in for you. It's just a different course. That's wrestler. And the first people that think it's against that. And there's so much. There's so many positive traits. And it's also a culture about showboating. It's just it's also the oldest fucking sport.
Are you sure you did wrestle at football?
You didn't do that. I did. High level. You ever seen Northern Colorado? 3 times a week. It's something else with that team. It's over 9 years. You're how many practices? High level. Great coach. You gotta do the things you gotta do. Yeah, great coach. Just to get you still calm. Yeah. Wow, they're just tough.
And were you doing that in conjunction with your kids?
Those 2-3 times a week. Boxing, sparring. Just a full-time gig. Good job.
Yeah, I guess you did. Did you hate sparring?
I mean, I'm nervous. But
How often did those sparring sessions be as hard as
Twice a week.
Is that hard?
Twice a week.
Twice a week, that hard.
Honestly, you just didn't know. It ruins your day. You just didn't know anybody. Fuck, man, it ruins your day. We would sit in our cars and just sit there.
Are you serious? Your fucking head.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
What were we talking about? It's a beat up. We sit there and just laugh.
Dude. I mean, I don't think people know how big Shane was. They just can't talk good. They took it. I've never seen him play with that game. He's just so easy to interview. And you guys would get in there and bang it out. And he's all close. And just pretend you got like a cookie cut and you just catch shots. So by the time you're in there with somebody else, you're like, I think I'll be there for the hands that like Shane. Keeps everything else on Shane. He said it's going to get guns. He had cheat over the race. Cookie cut. Yeah, great days. Great days. I recall my girlfriend at the time that got us dope. Wrestling school with Warren. It's like 45 minutes from me. We had a night class at 9 o'clock at night. It's called Rhinos. And I break up with my girlfriend. I'm like,
that's what I was looking for.
God damn. How long did it take you to get to deal with it?
That was interesting. If it's straight wrestling, there was this guy who was all American. He started on Harvard. He was small as 140 pounds. And he was kind of if it was straight wrestling, really, it's hard to deal with this stuff. Take that nightmare so fast. And then also wrestling, like remember you did like you would do straight wrestling classes. And it was good and all that. But a lot of that doesn't translate straight to MMA. So you have to kind of figure out how to translate, you know? That's where Eastern came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was going to make that trend.
He was going to be like, you do this if I get knocked out. So you do this if I get catch me.
Really? How do you
He just grew up wrestling. Like his dad was a wrestler. He was a wrestler. Monster fan. Yeah. Legacy of wrestling. His son's
So
wrestling.
how do you know to translate that from wrestling?
He just knows because I think he fought once, but he trained on it. He was around it. So there's certain things that work, certain things that
Well, that's
why I want to take down the
Yeah, that's the case with jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. Like, if you see competition in jiu-jitsu, you're going your back with the killing so it's very easy for the others. Yes, yes.
Anti-wrestling, like takedown defense is much easier to pick up on than actual offense. So, like, Alex Spears, takedown defense is good. That's ways of learning. It's easy to apply to your game than being an offensive wrestler. That takes a long time.
Well, that's why I want to see this Makachev thing. I wonder if it's possible to get Makachev to stop him from closing his arms around your body.
Again, that is not possible. That's not the fight. That's going to happen. They're expecting you're going to get taken down. It's about them standing up. Get to the mat, standing up, and getting Makachev tired. So he's still going to be coming forward, getting down. But if JDM, he's going to be in the same shape like that. If he keeps standing up, Makachev keeps slowing down, and then he's forced to strike with him forward. 2 minutes. JDM, as much as an advantage Makachev has on the ground, JDM. So if that shoot, because he's not fucking wrong. Makachev will slow down. So if he can get him to slow down, you expect he's not explosive like bro. If he can get that to slow down a little bit, and then he shoots from further out and pick it up and force him to strike, now you're talking.
It's a different thing, too. It's like a different size consideration. It's a lot, you know. Because James, how big is he? When you talk about him, he's a big boy.
Like a lane face-off yesterday in front of New York skyline. It's dark. He has a puffy jacket, so you can't really tell.
Well, Makachev's not when he's not small. I mean, it's really is a 170 pounder, right? Okay. Man, Jack has no, he has no.
I'll find those jobs. Because they've added a little more to it. You can get some federal lighting guys. Did my mom shoot this? Oh, fuck, can you for those guys ever for big room? What the fuck is this? What's watching that bad? JDM kept saying that someone asked the question, what's going to happen with you? JDM's like, he's just too small. But then when you look at Makachev, he's too small. He's just too small. He'll win the fight. He's just too small. When you got together, they say Makachev's too small.
Well, let's see how you feel real quick.
That's the thing that's been going around too.
But you can't tell that. Muscular, yeah.
You can't tell, but he's pretty big. He's not like strong, like he's a big 55 or something.
Yeah, he's
a different animal though.
He's very strong.
He's not as strong as that. For 170, good. Yeah.
Well, Neil Magny's like 6'3", and these guys are way bigger. Our boy, fucking, Machado here. No, Machado's like 6'3".
Yeah. Those are all outliers, maybe. The majority of people are 6'3".
It's not scam. Let's take a little break here, B. Tell me about Rugiet. Your wiener problem. Rugiet. R-U-G-I-E-T. Okay? Look, a lot will have erectile dysfunction issues. A lot of men deal with it at some point or another. Okay? A lot of excuses. I'm tired. I'm stressed. Yeah, I got stress. It happens to everyone. Yeah, it affects about 30 million men. So you're definitely not alone. But your body needs support. That's probably what's going on. Rugiet can help. Rugiet, I should say, RUGIET.com. You can find fast-acting treatments prescribed by real doctors to resolve excuses and start making moves. Visit RUGIET.com/fire. Get 15% off your first order. That's Rugiet, RUGIET.com/fire. Make ED memory. Use code FIRE. And let's go. What is it? Islam. Yeah. What is JD and Destroyer? It's a strict strike, right? So, you gotta keep on the betting odds too, because they want to be and also too small on Islam's. Like, JD really, like, there's not a ton of, unless you're a hardcore, I can't wait to see this fight. Yeah. But there's no, like, shit talker, big time, like, guy. This card in fight wise for me is probably the best card of the year. As far as building hyper casuals, getting in the shit talk, there's literally no one. Jacob, Willie, JM is on the just minus 25, and you get 2 plus 2. That's not down. I just can't. I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. He's a monster. Fucking monster. That's a lot to deal with, though, isn't it? Jiu-jitsu was. Because he's that guy, Joe. Straight jiu-jitsu. And I imagine that we're all always not that much striking. This is going to be a problem in the future. Did you see there? You have that group that I say Channel 13 said there's going to be way stricter repercussions for iPhone. Good. Are there? Yeah. He said it's been around for a few years. They just never been like calling people out on it. They hear. So we made a rule where it's a foul to extend the fingers towards the eyes. Right. So that's the rule we've already had in place, right? So that rule's been there, but we haven't been enforcing it. Yeah. The guys are still doing it. You know, you hear Herb and the guys saying, guys, fingers up. And people still just think right like this. So we're going to move forward on that. We're actually going to get up. I think you see it. Take it because most of the time has to be active to the damage and the unbalance of the fight has been done by the foul. And that's going to wait to take content. But this right here is a dangerous problem. Somebody's going to keep doing a dangerous action. It's going to fight an action of further doing action before it actually happens. That's right. Yes, I said it's been in place. Just let's start enforcing it. And I get it because they don't want to stop the fight. They don't want to get everybody mad. So if you start doing this, you're going to get stopped. Yeah, they do. There was a time when they were on it, especially when John Jones was right, where you just go, hey, keep that going, keep the finger closed, keep it closed, and they would need to stop it. But now I think because of the pressure from everybody, especially after Tom Asphalt, you're going to take it close. Which is what they should have done. UFC's not the commission. So let's see that. The UFC, when he wants, they're told to enforce it. They're not doing it. They're not right. I think they're saying, like, you can't do this. You're supposed to do something like that. Well, if you want to cash shots, like this shit. A lot of times they go back. They can't do something. They want you to close your fist, that's weird. You should try to take a point. You stop giving warnings. I mean,
This one, I think, they said, dude, that's a warning. Something happened. No warning. Dude, that's what they're doing now. They're not saying there's not even broken. Just doing this. Oh, if they don't poke, they're just doing this way, dude. That's a warning. And what's happening next? You're gonna spaces and shit. Yeah. Any new developments from the regardless Saturday same shit. Any new information on it? Must be the same. You got behind over you want to represent it? With it. Okay. There's going to be a few UFC fighters on that. He's nice. See, that's not a time where we're trying to associate. I think for the next one, maybe not. Stephen Thompson, I think they boys are we just want to discuss these smoothie stuff that what's going on with it. This is a little bit different. Wasn't this one when they first was Ruby Rose? You know Ruby Rose, I said. She was super popular for a while. Oh, look, she's trying to get attention. Yeah, Ruby Rose hits out a creep. Sydney Sweeney over Christy flop. Interesting. Also, what's not a flop? We gotta be careful, like, what's not a flop these days? I know. Like, if it's a Marvel movie, if it's a Disney, but it's just the way the world is just. Ruby Rose, she used to start having a connection with the character. She's kind of like upset. First of all, Ruby Rose was supposed to play Christy's girlfriend, right? And apparently, I guess she's not a good part of it at all. And she doesn't like the fact that Sydney is not right. And she's pretending to be one of us, kind of thing. If that makes any sense. I mean, the old saying in Hollywood is nobody wants to see Sydney Sweeney as an ugly, like, or I'm sorry, but just as somebody who plays a boxer. They don't want to see that. Okay? That's for a different kind of person. That's not how she makes fun. They want to see her the way they want to see her. Right? And that's as old as time. Right? You're typecast. You're not getting out of that. Try to step out of that. Johnny Depp, when he stepped out of a lot of his roles, made no money. None. But they want to see the chest. Right? It's this freaking. You already talk about it. That's what he did. See somebody who hates them parade around pretending to be us. So sweet. People are mad at her. People say, well, she's this is a narcissist. All this is jealous. She's not in the flip of it. They have fuck you over here. Your attention. This is very common. Well, it's also very common among wealthy white women, educated women. They're exercising their clout politics, and they are primarily very left. They're very intolerant. They don't promote freedom of speech. They believe in speech codes. And yet this Ruby Rose, this is a classic example of this. There are a lot of women like this. A lot. There are, for example, Donnie's employee in ceramic industry. This is it's like I just love seeing Sydney Sweeney. You have to give us your point of view. Another actress who thinks that they have a point of view. Like, shut up. No single brain, because this episode of Podcast brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Your boy has
It's been there 3 times this week. I was looking for high temperature paint to paint an intake manifold of my Jeep 392 I got from Holly. It's the high ram. You know, it's gonna fit. Wanted to do a custom color, so I was like, does O'Reilly have this stuff? And you bet your sweet, sweet tartar ass, they have it all. I need a special spec gold. They have that. There's so many colors in stock. I've been there twice. I keep picking up this gold paint. It's hard to find. They have it. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts knowledge for all your maintenance and repairs. I'm telling you, I get random stuff all the time from O'Reilly. There's one at 10 minutes from the crib. I'm always up there. They know me by name now. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock. You can install online so you don't have to wait for you to jam. I had to order like 5 things, 5 cans of this paint because they only had 4. I needed a ton of it. Dude, I got it picked up today. They have it all. So if you're lucky or a car expert, you'll realize the points that O'Reilly Auto Parts are knowledgeable, helpful, best small, super friendly. Really question a million random stuff that they always help, right? So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
This November, action is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher. Suspect is tricky. Then buckle up for Drive. World War Z. You make me say, and Charlie's Angels. Launch into sci-fi adventure with the Fifth Element and walk through the mayhem in Tropic Thunder. All the thrills, all for free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
I'm proud of them too, because they might do this movie outrageous out of because the agenda for big box office so you didn't see a lot of promotion battle. She just wanted to put this area. She was so attached to you didn't see much promotion. I got it and came back this weekend. Also, nobody's it's just the thing in the house. Like I bet that's what I rated. So backwards. This is based off of this review that Christine I just think he said he did GQ magazine.
No, he's look at all these purchasing assholes.
Yeah, that's okay, I'm just jealous. Like obviously Sydney's bombing right now. These girls are like trying to find their way in.
Is that one right there says that?
She's like a singer.
What are they saying? So I can get
it's not even them saying stuff. It's more like, let me play this clip first. This is the GQ clip. She was like, you want to apologize? She says, well, we don't understand. Okay, so then, sort of there's more of some guy agreeing with politics, right? So basically, politics. Just because she has to defend against that shit, they're talking about genetics. They're saying like white people, it's so stupid. They're making it seem like cities when they say that white people are genetically she was asked about the backlash there is a controversial her dismissive response went viral and it took years that she didn't jump down and distance herself. It's been reported that they has refused to be for impressed with her. Oh no, what are they gonna do? It's a difficult position for Zendaya to be in because if she even stands next to Sydney on the red carpet, it's basically her a career with abuse on Trump and refusing to apologize for a racist ad. Really? Or she's just standing next to her co-star. It's not racist. Immediately, I also made her by commenting a throwing up emoji under the GQ. She also liked the contact there, Jupiter.
Cindy's behavior and said she really just did that. Wow. Actor Ruby Rose. Just a friend of a friend of mine, too. Looks like Cindy's right here. That's his schedule. As Christy is set to be I'm sorry, just pop up in here. You're such an asshole. How much American Eagle paid? They're such fucking assholes. These waitresses suck. They're just fleeing people when they fuck up the problem. And they just, it's all about them. Making a Steve feels popular. I like his now. It feels like fun again.
When I was 12 years old, a girl
With Hollywood, I'm so done with actresses, I'm so done with Hollywood musicians, I'm so done with all of their virtue signaling, all of their hypocrisy, all of their just narcissistic behavior. It's just an awful place. And you can bet they will jump on whatever gets them attention. Whatever the trend is, they never underestimate it. The college, I can just see it like the worst. Yeah, that's kind of like a lot of racists out there. Yeah, there are people that just they're all racists. I don't think you guys care about this, right? Yeah. And that's what he's trying to do. Oh shit. It's interesting. That's what? It's interesting. It's a shot strip. How is he that shredded? Oh, sorry. This trigger and cheese is out like a fucking beast. Yeah, that is could be more than a person. So if you guys have no idea what the fuck is going on with that, Jesus Christ. Alright, have you guys been following this at all? The Jeremy Renner and some director, some Chinese director. Yeah. She says Marvel star Jeremy Renner accused of what they call eyes on Chinese film. Yeah. So this Chinese director and him, they worked on two projects together. And the first time they met, they had a consensual encounter, right? Basically, after that, they met one more time to work on some film stuff, and he apparently didn't want to have any kind of relationship with her, and that's when she started flipping out. And then she says, he's been sending her she's saying, she's claiming he's been sending her dick pics, and then one day later, he had this streaks of wine that started getting crazy and loud, so she walked herself into a bathroom and started messaging her friends like he's crazy, he's drinking all the water and wine by himself. And then she started posting, and she takes these pictures. Right? He's around here is where he's supposed to be hanging out with him, dating. Well, that's what she says. And these are alleged texts. She's putting him on blast. She put on Instagram. She put a bunch of stuff on Instagram about the journey. Hashtag me too, Jeremy Renner, this and that. Nasty. So there's a lot to this. That's exactly what I'm doing. And then she's playing that on the other argument. He said, you're going to calm down, I'm going to pull you to ice. And she didn't think about that. That's right. She's saying it. You put a dude on blast like that. Good luck finding a date. Who was that one girl who she was in Crazy Rich Asians?
The one that was on Fresh on the
He was kind of great. It was like the way she told the story. It's like that guy. You had sex with him. You said Kate. And then you were like, he raped me. People are like, what? I got a story of this. She has more sense than all that. She was the one who she was complaining that her show got picked up. And how mad she was.
That's one of her posts. She didn't watch the
Cancel.
So Jared Renner's team obviously, as it says here, vehemently denies anything like that. And then they talked about some of the stuff that she said. Yeah, we're almost like got shot badly. She wants to inside her.
Oh yeah, there's another side to this story.
I'm sure they're cool.
She sounds like a bigger asshole.
That's okay what she said. That's the thing. Another thing she does, she sends us like potential things that are proof, but then she blocks out all these things. The ice thing she kind of blocked out.
Well, she was happy there's gas.
She also gets taken down.
Go to hell on the you use all apps to send dick pics. No one said anything so far. And then
she cuts it off your fish with this one.
And here's what we gotta find out.
She has these weird pictures of this. Yeah, it sounds like it just didn't work out.
My issue is that my issue is the woman can do all the damage, the man gets all the damage. It's totally, there's no way to fight this. You have a brain. You have this bitch though, you're a crazy fucking human being. Anything about you, now it's like,
This is one of the texts that stood out.
I wanted to say about this, so about the fucking me big. And another alleged section had a request to play with the actress fake giant thing. Well, she thought about it real giant.
It sounds like they're in a
She's
to weaponize it.
What kind of artists is she writing?
They're working on the documentary channel. There's just nothing. It didn't work out. She's like, fuck you.
Looking back, shaving her jaw.
She has 1.8 followers.
She sounds pretty awful.
Oh God, she can't move around. It's just crazy.
She looks like
It's something that I don't know how legit these people are, but they seem to be some.
this is so depressing.
Cosmetic child team to grow that. And they're looking at
That's stuff that we've been noticing with. It's filler. This is on the cheeks. So I went to players who I know we're talking about before. Because I haven't seen on faces. That's not masculine. That's the problem. What is a trend, right? Like they're all doing this. So I went to get my they were like, everybody gets filler. You have to get filler. I was like, I'm not getting filler because that's and there's not a shot. But like they were showing me, they were saying how everyone, it looks like shit. It looks like crazy. Now you the filler apparently works really something. But this cheek shit, that is ridiculous. Look at his hair. I mean, they look terrible. Some of this might be messed with, but I think that's best. They don't look cute. I think so, yeah, they're exactly cute. Are we being gamed? Try to find some people who don't have those. Yeah. I think so. That's AI. I would just say, so so follow me, DM me, let's talk, let's grow together because I love working with communities, I love working with people. Let's we grow together. Because the doctor tells you, the doctor says, they go, so see how, see how we can just make this really soft, just make it look a little bit like you just have a little more rest. And you're like, okay, and then you get that, and you just look something that it does look like you have nothing. Yeah, why would you want to puff? Because you don't know. Somebody finds a preserver's face, seems like handsome. I see Bradley's the worst. Why would you do that? Yeah, but I wonder. It's not masculine. It's such a feminine look. It looks like a crazy bird. Still botox on the forehead. It's all good to have wrinkles, baby. Hey, Brian, you don't give a fuck. You look great right here. Of course, he's younger. Super young. So you slowly transition. I just don't get the feel to Botox? Let's not talk about Bradley. Let's talk about the other guys. Look at Ryan. Let's talk about Ryan. Bringing the energy to show up. The thing is, these guys don't have Instagram. What gives you that? As far as you have, you want to join every single day. He's got shiny skin. And their eyes and all. I got doubts my knowledge. I'm learning every day. You guys are always doing things. I add that to my own skills. I use that when I go to spaces and myself. So it's just the energy I bring is just because that's bringing that energy makes me smile and happy and hyped up. If I can do that, I'm going to do that every single time, every single second. I can't put that smile. Everybody's listening. Basically, that's actually there. I don't want to waste time. So thank you.
crazy kid was this part of it. You done, bro. You know yourself. Right? Let's see. I mean, she put the right. You know, something is right. She's gorgeous. People they go to business team. They see all the money. Big step up. This guy is like the best. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, never give up on your business off. You know, you can't win yet. So, making crazy money, you know, never give up because it's things believe in God's not always to be God will Jesus. I bring that, man, and I think that advice to everyone that's new to crypto or sister, I think it's best to learn from each other advices. I know I always was this deep shit spill out, but I see more official things that she wants. I just want to know she wants. Is this one of the reasons why she wants? Because she wait for it. Money will say the right play. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, for a lifetime. Just semifinals. We're all the way through during the contest semifinals. You know, she won half. Like this, lower life is going to get to you. These devices in your life will help you one day for yourself to look back. She's gorgeous. I can forget this. Even for me, I'm like basically 5 years old. Have you guys seen this as well? Yeah, this always makes me sad. I love Leslie and love Tony. I'm just the bitches. I don't know what he's sad about. It just bums me out. Okay, I'll just play this. You kind of just really just tolerate it. It's just better. Something that people think is comedy that you think is not. Oh, shocking. I hate shocking. I hate people to say things because they want to shock you into laughing. That's not funny, and it never lasts. It never lasts. Be creative and write material. Shock material is just dumb. Like the Tony Hinch clips, and I'll say it, because fuck that bitch ass bitch. Your fucking mustache make you look like a Puerto Rican porn star. Go fuck yourself, you little dancing bitch. And go get your herpes taken care of. Anyway, cut that out. On something. You guys know if Tony tosses you watch your show. Maybe myself. I just think as cool as I did Tony review. I know Tony podcast responded with just a bunch of reviews and we posted it. Yeah, Tony, like I've said this, Tony is the guy who came along and had the balls to say things when comics were getting in trouble and canceled for it, and they tried to cancel him twice for things. And he just, you know, there's probably nobody who does more to get young comics out there. He created this thing called Kill Tony Mr. Monday in 13 fucking years. Nobody works harder and more consistently. So I just like, I can't say anything. I don't get it. When I see comics that I know who I like bad on each other, I just find myself. The reason she's going about Tony is because it's like because no one hated Tony. Just doing it. My thing is, it's also fine to just not like somebody's comedy or not like what they're doing or not like shock comedy. I get it. But I think sometimes it's I guess, I don't know that we need to go back to each other. There's some she seemed really emotional. There's some anger, jealousy. I don't know. There must be something that comes with the territory. Yeah, I don't know the story behind it. It comes with the territory. Success comes with trolls. I think Tony will be okay. Guys, True Classic. Oh wait, look, I'm wearing a True Classic t-shirt under this. I've always got something with True Classic. It's amazing to me that these clothes are always, like, I wash a t-shirt from True Classic, I don't know, 100 times, and it just stays the same. So it's one of those places, but they got everything right. And I was talking to the creator founder. It's like, you know, quality and cut and paying attention to every detail is how you build value, which is why they keep building. There's so many companies that are just about hyping about it, and then you get a company that's like religion is value, but quality.
That's what I think sets them apart. That's why I think they just keep getting bigger and bigger. They're crushing. And the reason they're crushing has nothing to do with their advertising. It's because when you wear their clothing, you go, this is kind of all I need. That's my go-to t-shirt. That's my go-to jacket. Those are my go-to jeans. What's going on here? Well, what's going on there is it's just great quality. And it always looks good. It's like you don't wash it 5 times and it turns into crap. And it's just classic fits that makes you look good. So that's kind of the way I would describe it. Go to Target, go to Costco, go to classic.com, put in promo code FIGHTER, and get hooked up. And I promise you, you will not be sorry. It's kind of the only place you can go for a classic, good-looking fit. They never disappoint. They always have cool stuff. I was literally just on the website the other day. I was like, maybe I'll do some shopping for them. Now they have women's clothing, they got kids' clothing. They're just expanding. So I can't recommend them enough, man. Even getting your dad or your brother like a pack of long sleeve short sleeve t-shirts, trust me, it'll go a long way. They'll love it. So, classic.com/fighter or Target Costco.
Let's take a little break because this one is exciting.
Oh man, I was just choking. And I choked so hard my legs hurt. Like badly.
Is having an absolutely insane Black Friday sale.
Ow.
58% off their mental performance shots, and you can also get free supply of their sleep shots. I use both every freaking day. Whether I'm doing a podcast, car stuff, TV stuff, whatever it is, I am fueled by Magic Mind Max, Magic Mind Sleep, Magic Mind Original. They have it all. This is by far the biggest sale they've ever put on. It's Black Friday. It's starting. It's 58% off. This is a one-off thing. I've never seen them do this before. Jump in, join the Magic Mind movement. There's nothing better for your mental performance, mental clarity, and energy all throughout the day. It's not like caffeine where you have some crash and it doesn't last long. This will really last you all freaking day. So if you're busy with kids' sports, work, your own, this is what you need to put in your body to achieve the high-level stuff you're trying to get done throughout your day. It's Magic Mind. It's Black Friday. 50% off. 58% off. Get you some. The hell is this? Don't worry about that. That's just like an ad. It says Billy Bell. This is probably their segment.
It's sad. Sorry if I make disgusting stuff about hate. That's normal in a social space to make some weird noises. I hadn't never seen anything. I didn't want to respond. But I'm glad that we enjoyed it. I hope Eric got us enjoyed it together. Yeah, I don't know if he, what's his account? His account, because what's more in the account? Couldn't find it the other day.
When possible, do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life, true Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human. In the 1990s, coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. King of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If you look at my pinned post, you can find a link to all my YouTube streams. You can see me live sharing this with you in over 20 streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. In that pinned post, you can also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their social media, but I dare you to. I have so much social media, it would spend you years just going through some of my accounts. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, where I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years. We'll help you with anything that you need. Additionally, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technologies, agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program, and most importantly, desalination, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're someone who wants more business, join my Discord. I'm willing to help here to be a mentor. I'm here to be a friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for my services. I want you to know that I just want you to be able to make more money. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, thank you. Rabi,
Go ahead.
sorry, I've heard this speech already on one of the other spaces. Do you record that speech or do you repeat this every single time? Just
100%. I've been doing it for 4 years. So every time it's new, I've got it down. I'm not reading it. I've never written it down. It is as organic as it. I sometimes add things to it depending on the amount of time that I have. Some spaces will give you 30 seconds. Some spaces it's a minute, sometimes 2 or 3 minutes. So depending on how much opportunity I have more to remove.
Yeah, feel free. You know, if you want to go deeper into something, because to repeat something like this, that's not easy, I think.
Well, thank you. I would love to tell you more about what I do. So I am someone who wants to focus the world on that which it's us. We're 99.9 same DNA, and I'd like to avoid those topics that keep us, because really we're almost exactly all the same. So I like to talk about futurism. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about subjects such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space tourism, space elevators, teleforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel, things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, even things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I'm excited to be able to document it. Following the introduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting for the world to be able to witness. Additionally, I like to talk about life extension. When you all were born, the average expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years. And if you want, with your consent, I want to be able to provide you the opportunity at things like oxygen therapy, human hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, peptides, in order to get you to be past 100 years old. But at 120 years old, you're not by. My body's starting to break down. Everything that you said came true. It sounded like science fiction back in 2025, but it's become fact. What's the next plan? And again, this is all with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to at least want to have all the opportunities to be considered. And one of them, mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, and a real being, whatever you be. But essentially what I'm saying to you is there may be an opportunity at digital immortality.
To be honest, I think majority of us here likes those topics, and especially conspiracy theories. So, I'm here, I mean, 120 years old, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Depends how I do it. I can't wait for it to be over. Yeah, so. I can send.
And that's the key. There are some of us who don't want to live that long, and I completely understand that. You should be able to live as long as you want, and when you're done, you're done. But there are those of us who at least maybe want to consider what the alternatives are. And though that's the transhumanist movement, it's growing. And while I may not be on one side or the other of the fence, I like to know all my options before making a decision.
Yeah, no, I like that. I'd maybe swing towards the whole 120 years vibe. Transhumanism.
That's correct.
Yeah, I like that. I haven't looked into too much about that. I feel like we live in a planet where, well, especially now where everybody tries to poison you, it's kind of hard. I don't know, I feel like my body's already heavily poisoned, so I think you'd have to kind of clean that up somehow first.
And that's possible. There are reverse therapies, techniques, and essentially nutrients that could perhaps what is called in almost Hollywood terms, Benjamin buttoning yourself, where you actually age in reverse. That may be an opportunity. More likely, we'll be able to at least slow down or even come close to pausing aging. So I'm sure you've seen celebrities who have access to the latest and greatest technologies, and or that is that that is certainly a discussion that people have. But essentially, even a just regular person or celebrity from a generation or two ago does not look the same as someone of the same age today. And many of these anti-aging properties, many of these anti-aging therapies are allowing people to slow down aging. And in terms of adrenochrome, really, I am someone who wants to be able to find perhaps a synthetic potentiality. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. And so things like epinephrine, which is adrenaline, they're the same thing. They have been able, at least pharmaceutical companies have been able to create synthetic versions of this, and I'm an advocate for its use if it can reverse or slow aging, but in no way do I want anyone else to get hurt.
Well, I think that sounds like a fantastic utility. So, I mean, yeah, got my interest. So, Rothschild, I would say, I've had a small and what you said, that your link tree is linked, your YouTube is linked. It's kind
Hold on, Satoshi. Hold on, Satoshi. If you look at my pinned post, my link tree's there. Additionally, um, you should see where it says my location. There's a link to the link tree. I just put the tree in my location. You have my YouTube there. Then there's my link tree link as well. So feel free to take a look at it. It's massive, and that's not nearly as all my social media. So I had some accounts suspended on there. I've got to clean it up a little bit, but everything that you see on there is just a tremendous amount of data. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. Yeah, so I mean, I did that in the beginning, more than 4 years ago. I focused on one, but what eventually happens, and it will happen to you if you are online enough. So, for instance, on Twitter, because before Elon Musk bought Twitter, and you can ban for so many different things, inauthentic accounts, spam, following too many people at once, or following people back. And I had over 10,000 followers on Twitter when I first had my account. And when something like that happens, and you go into one of these spaces, and if it's a large enough space, you'll have 60, 70 people who send you a follow. And it's been my kind of what I do is I just follow people back immediately, and that can be seen as an authentic account build. And so you'll get perhaps a email a few times or whatever. Eventually, if it happens enough, you will log into your account. It will say suspended, and then you'll do everything that you can fight for it. I had a blue check mark. I went to the Twitter police or whatever, the Twitter make the to Twitter, and I've written letters, done everything aside from suing them to get my account back. And when they refuse to give it back to you, then you just take things in your own hands and create more accounts.
So I guess you mean because you're kind of a whistleblower, right? So you kind of, nowadays probably exists different, so you wouldn't be suspended for the things you said. But back in the day when it was Twitter, they kind of didn't like your narrative, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly right. Under Jack Dorsey, it was a different regime, so to speak, and they maybe thought that I was a little bit of a threat. Maybe they didn't like the way that I used the platform. They don't really give you really good guidelines. They don't say you can only follow X amount of people per day. If you choose to exceed that, you may be banned. They don't say that to you. You're dealing blind on social media, and I wish they did tell you that. I wish they would say you have 10 more people you can follow today, or 4 more people that you can follow today. There aren't any guidelines like that. And if you are a big enough account, then you can reach out to your management company and have them unsuspend your account. But if you're just a normal person, perhaps without those types of connections, or you don't want to utilize them, you're done. You have to then create a new account. And, this is an account for which I was paying them. I was, if you know Twitter, it was originally Twitter Blue, and it was $1 a month when it first started. And it was only like that for a few months, and they raised it, and they kept raising it. But I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue. And so I've been paying them since you basically could be paying them. And I wanted to pay them. There were some features like, at the time, the only one that they really offered that was of any use was the ability to edit your tweets, but at least that was something. Now they have more things about how they will boost your profile and things like that, but at the time they did not offer any of that. And even still, I had my account verified, blue check mark, tens of thousands of followers, and that's how in the beginning I did the same with YouTube. I did the same with my other social media platforms. Now, they haven't all been big. I have over 10,000 followers on Instagram, 50,000 followers on Twitch. So, fortunately, I do have some more at least on Twitter. Knock down. You have no choice than to create a new account and to get. That's what I've been doing. A lot of people know me on the Twitter space because me over the course of some years. But why so small?
Across social media without investing, as life worth time, understanding each and every one. So, you might have less attention, you might have less content, you might have this, you might have that, you might be less speaking, you might be whatever it is. But you waste so much time trying to please the algorithm of each platform that keeps changing as well. They're forever updating, they're forever changing. So, that is a really important being a creator or being somebody they want to say or a community they want to build. Waste so much time by not knowing the rules and having to experiment, see what works, changing it, finding out something didn't work. That's harm to your reach, that's harm to your algorithm, that's harm this and the other. So it's kind of, I do understand that it's annoying because you look at accounts that have it searched for. A lot of the time you don't understand that they have a management team behind them that, if you go on TikTok, you can be like, how does this guy get sort of 30 million views? And, a lot of the time, those people likely have, media behind them, or they fully understand what's going on, so they're not wasting their time, whereas us people, trying to figure it out. It does take time. I personally, something just keep trying, see what works, see what doesn't work, be persistent because I don't believe like 99% of people don't want the keys, don't want the answers, so you only have opportunities to try and work it out, which is life in general, isn't it?
You're exactly right. The state of Florida at one time wanted to make the practice of shadow banning illegal, and it should be illegal. It's an anti-competitive practice that these social media platforms use to be able to silence creators and views of thought that they don't like. And basically, these social media platforms have become like utilities. It takes so many to be able to start one and to be able to manage one that your average person cannot do it. And we are at the whims of major corporations to be able to um, live in their world and their ecosystems and their practices. And even though they're private corporations, they get a lot of public benefits as well. And even I know, and I'm sure you all know well, just overnight, if you do something wrong, though I don't really say anything wrong, the politics, I don't, even though I'm a rabbi, I don't get into religion. I get into futurism and those types of discussions, which really aren't that, aren't to most people, aren't seen as something that should be banned. As you know, your views can get cut. Oh, I know that there was one creator who Elon Musk reached out to have a child with her, and she said no when many other of these big female creators accepted and have had children with him. And overnight, she saw her impressions drop. She lost her blue check mark for some period of time. To me, these are should be illegal practices, and the SEC, the FCC, they should be involved with this. They're not. I think it's unfortunate that these two practices are not more regulated, but that's the way it is, and you have to play ball the way that they want. So the way that I get around that is by creating so many accounts. If you want to ban my YouTube accounts, it doesn't hurt me at all. I've had so many YouTube accounts I can't count. And so what I do is I'm live on 20 different YouTube accounts. Basically, I have backups and my backups, some that aren't even linked to me. So I have redundant streams going so that my my data is archived across the entire web. In terms of Twitter Spaces, if you want to ban this account or someone wants to ban this account, that's absolutely fine. My words will echo after my account has been banned, and I can create another account, get in a Twitter Space, and I'll get all those follows back. I have no doubt about that. But the thing is, people remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I know this person. The other person live streams their life. That's a hard thing to forget. So little by little, I'm starting to break through, and I know it's just a matter of time until the right person hears what I have to say. They say, you know what? This person says they're not just going to make me a millionaire nor a billionaire, trillionaire. Perhaps someday, I'm going to give them a repost, or I'm going to take a look at what they do. And when I say a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, as you know, we're starting to have the first trillionaires. But when I was a kid, the goal was to become a millionaire if you weren't already. And now it's basically to become a billionaire if you're not already. And the next generation will be a trillionaire. Inflation is a terrible, terrible thing. It's a hidden tax on consumers and on citizenries. And so when I say that I want to make you rich beyond your greatest dreams, that's how I want to do it. But when people hear the term trillionaire, they think that that's out of reach. When in reality, in a generation or two, that'll be the norm for what people consider to be extremely wealthy.
Just actually, what's your take? I think it was positive as groundbreaking as he made it, or do you have different take on it?
Excellent question. So when he first purchased it, I believe it was something around November 2023, perhaps. He brought back a lot of people who had been completely banned for years. I thought that was really great. He didn't bring back my account, but that's okay. I understand that. But what I not been satisfied with in the least is the lack of development of the app. Twitter Spaces are still together by duct tape and hope. They crash all the time. People run into issues of having to do the CAPTCHA challenge, constant having to verify their mail constantly. Types of issues I think could be improved. Additionally, you just have asymmetric uses or asymmetric of a user. So, for instance, on the iOS platform can do video Twitter Spaces. You have been able to since like February of 2024, which is nice. But you still can't do that on Android to this day. Why is that? Why don't you have your apps match? Why can't you do the same thing on an Android device as you can on an iOS device as you can on your desktop? That would only make sense. He spent $44 billion on this, and even he's the one who said it wasn't worth $20 billion when he purchased it. He basically purchased it to try to give back some free speech to people, and I think that he did a good job of giving people, to some extent, their voice. But at this point, I think he's focused on things that perhaps are they're important. Grok is great, and Grokopedia, that's great. But when you have such a large kingdom as he does of people who you can in whom you can invest, you have to invest in these developers. His developer team is a joke, and even more of a joke is his support team. It's basically just botted out. You can't get support if you tried. You can't reach a real person. It's nearly impossible to get any kind of response from them. And this is for people who pay for their accounts and people who don't pay for their accounts. If I were him, I would sincerely focus my attention on ensuring that people have a great experience using my app, that they have a unified experience on all different platforms. I take it to the I'm a Californian, but the governor of Florida, he was going to run for president, and he wanted to announce it on Twitter Spaces, and his Twitter Space crashed 3 times. I mean, what kind of experience do you have when you have someone who wants to utilize your platform for what it is, the opportunity to be able to speak directly to millions of people, and your app crashes multiple times? The kind of experience that people want to have. So overall, I'm glad he bought it, but it needs a lot of improvement. And he, frankly, if I were speaking to him directly, I would say to him, you need to spend less time picking up chicks with your app and more time fixing it. respectfully disagree. This is a man who was just announced as, because of stock, the world's first trillionaire. Okay, he of any person in the world can hire a customer service team to meet the needs of his platform. And I understand that automation needs to be done to some extent, but you need to be able to reach a person. If you are a customer of JP Morgan Chase, or you're a customer of Bank of America, or wherever you bank, Deutsche Bank, eventually you're going to get to a person and you can explain your issue. And maybe they're going to help you, maybe they're not. That's impossible with X support. And also, it's all outsourced. You don't know anyone in the United States, or perhaps even the Western world, who works at X in their support team. All of them were fired when Elon Musk took over. And not even, I'm not saying they were doing a good job. No, 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 no. And I agree with you. I agree. I'm not saying they were doing a good job before that. I'm saying of any person, any single individual who's publicly known on Earth, who could ensure that there is a winning, he is the person who can do it, especially with the money that he makes in revenue from advertising and Twitter premium features. Absolutely, he could. They choose not to because there's a certain aspect, like the echo chamber. They don't want perhaps some people to be using the app, and anyone who they want to silence, it's pretty easy to, by just banning their account. And I understand that he has given back the freedom of speech to many people.
But they're still banning the accounts, do you think? I haven't heard much about this, but have you seen some?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, look at the woman. I believe her name is Tiffany Fong. She is she's a pretty big X influencer. When she rejected Elon Musk's um, direct messages to have children with her, she lost her blue check mark, and she has the charts of her interactions falling by more than 50%. That's really unfortunate that a woman or any person who doesn't basically follow the request of the owner of the app will have their income cut just because they don't want to reproduce with that person. And those people and the influencers who have, Ashley Sinclair, who have had children with Elon Musk, he hasn't publicly acknowledged that he is the father, when it's quite obvious that he is. Look at her post history. So he, in my opinion, is kind of a creepy person. To be honest with you, he's not focusing on making the app what it truly could be. He's using the app as basically a dating or a reproduction site with its female users. That's right. He might be in your DMs.
There's a bunch of people heard you talk about something that they call a Santa machine.
Yeah, Santa machines. This is one of my favorite topics. Yeah, so imagine a 3D printer using plastic. It can use any element in the periodic table, and it can create anything that you want. It's a phenomenal idea. It's hypothetical at the point, but becoming a reality where 3D printers are no longer just plastics, but they're using other types of materials as well. So that means you could make a car, you could theoretically make a person, you could make you could make a rock, whatever you want to make. Imagine a 3D printer that, instead of just using plastic, has essentially connects to all of the different elements in the periodic table. Isn't that a cool idea? That's exactly right. Yeah, I call it replicator from Star Trek. If you're not, yeah, 100%. That's the same. If you're It's the future. It's absolutely the future. I've been a part of a cryptocurrency. They adopted me into their community. It's one of the OG meme coins, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I'm currently wearing their merch. I've been wearing their merch for more than 2 years. I'm live, literally on a bedspread that has Bitcoin all over it. I think it's freedom for the little guy, so to speak. It's a way that you can quickly make money to be able to perhaps free yourself of inflation and fiat currency. And I'm a huge advocate, and I think it's the future. Absolutely. Yeah, they're open-minded individuals. There are 12,000 people in their Telegram. I'm live streaming their Telegram. I have been for years. I'm on their fantasy in their fantasy football league. It's a really great community. And while many of those meme coins have gone by the wayside, Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu, the ticker's Bitcoin, remain strong. And the core group of people, some of the best people I've ever met. Yes, sir. That's what I do. Put the word shill into Twitter, and it's going to allow me to shill my product, and I do. You're 100% right. If I could drop some alpha on the room just before I go. If you guys aren't aware, a really great website is known as spacesdashboard.com. If you want more data on how to find spaces. Now, you guys I've seen your profile pictures before. You guys have a great core, but sometimes people are looking for perhaps spaces that may not be featured on the Twitter space list. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is the best option for finding any kind of topic that you want. It not only has all of the spaces that are currently going on, you may not know, but there are 300 English spaces right now and over 600 Japanese spaces right now. There are spaces in all types of languages that aren't being featured. It has them in order of the largest space to the smallest space, but you can most certainly. And if you weren't able to hear it, spacesdashboard.com. And you can also order it. Yeah, spacesdashboard.com. If you have the opportunity, I suggest everybody take a look at it right now. You can find this space in there. You can get all the recordings from any space host in there. It's very easily navigable. And additionally, you can order it by chronologically, so spaces that just started. You can also see how many people are in the space, but also how big their network is. So it combines all of the spaces, speakers at least, and you can see which ones are more influential, so to speak. It also has a much better search function. I know I use iOS and Android and desktop to find spaces, and sometimes I just get errors. It's unknown reason why. I just kind of think that it's to do with Twitter not being that and if you go to spacesdashboard.com, the search, it works every time. The ability to see posts in their previous spaces is amazing. You can get the recordings there. So I highly recommend that website. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, everyone. If you want to connect with me, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a follow. I follow back, and just know From the bottom of my heart, thank you for letting me share. Take care, everyone.
they speak and you are just like teach me more. You have to say that anyhow, I don't think that carry again. I just find what I think carry when I'm sick. I think carry like that's what I do just for water. Carry water, especially those things that I just give me that one. Those sour carry I mean. And then that's the one I use to take my medicine and it's okay. Yeah, yeah, connecting me. You guys should follow me. Follow me, oh. Follow me. I'm making you see promised land. I am your Moses. Please follow me. Oh, yeah. I'm going. But very soon, we will not direct me. Oh, yeah. Come following me. Thank you. Don't worry. I will show you the promised land. Okay. I don't know if everyone is logging again. So visibility is about people hearing you speak. You don't just want to be the only one speaking or talking to a small audience, please. Okay, so yeah, AJ speak, AJ, yeah, up. Okay, that's great. Okay, I can hear you.
So many things, focus on few things. Okay, initially myself, what am I, who am I? Okay, social media manager, right? A volunteer social media manager for, I volunteer as a social media manager for Arbitrum Nigeria. Currently an ambassador for the blockchain network. The blockchain, it's a project, new startup. So my aim is to bring on board members, talk about what my project is all about, just how to put it, build a vibrant and engaging community. It's not limited on ambassador, we have ambassadors. So I'm an ambassador, I'm also a photographer, a research manager, research assistant, anyone, just anything. I'm into also front into coding also, but the kind of the stress combining schooling, combining offices, posts, to politics, wherever it really is. I just have to, suspend the coding one side. That is suspended really, but I just have to just keep going because if I did it, I am currently, I think, centering into React JS, if I'm not mistaken. So, on the 19th of the ahead again. Kind of go Chris. I just have to, suspend it because studying electrical engineering and wherever is not really easy. But I am, and virtually is not really easy. So, anybody looking for a social media manager, can just pray for what is social media manager. There are more to what it's not only about managing someone's accounts. It's only about managing projects, like maybe using that Binance, about only making the post and wherever. You're like indirectly like a marketer. But yes, it's mostly social media management. So your content you make are what drive people, right? Are what drive people. So if you're the kind of person that is not good at, let me say, let me use, and everybody here is into, making the money. I'm part of those. I see updated hoping. Everybody can just hear me. Or another aspect is, yes, even though everybody wants to make this money, people are just doing it in a way that is not really, they're really curious. That is desperate. I'm not the kind of person that look for short term. And let me say what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm exaggerating. Or sorry if I'm going beyond what I was meant to say. Majority, every crypto space, everything in the crypto space has their own season, right? So there comes the time when NFT was raining, the hedge organize the happen. So majority of people, when you see their posts, I'm not seeing these points, I'm not seeing, I have people, when you go to my account, you go to my post, you will not even know if I'm yapping or not. Unless you know
contribute to our company network. So there's a lot. There's a lot. Money now. I will give the floor to you as we can speak. Thank you.
Okay, interesting. You have a farm. Thank God you joined this space. So come and hit me. You send me a DM. I need to be your DM. I need this alpha that you have. So yeah, you don't look like this. Let me check your profile. Eh? You study computer engineering. Very soon now you become a deaf. You don't run after you now. Anyhow, you guys check out DJSN if you want anybody to if you have an alpha and it is a social media manager can engage you guys should keep posting this space, please post tag your friends, it's not video you can hear, you should get more people to get to see this space. Alright, Happy has been raising his hands up. Let Happy speak.
Thank you, Treasure. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Alright, you can share your project. You are Web3 enthusiasts, and we love to hear your project.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic, death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life stream, a real-life Big Brother, the timeline or a time capsule of an achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 region, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral soon. And when I go, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth and charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm Stream Nor 2. I'm live 24/7 on more than 20 YouTube streams. You watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of my streams in my pinned profile post. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to find. I have more social media than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through all of my content on just one or 2 accounts that I have. And in addition, I have more social media accounts than any person ever. Additionally, you can find my Discord link there. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. If you ever want to connect with anybody, I'm live in there.
Okay, alright, Baba. Happy, I don't know if anybody understands your project. I don't know if you're a robot or a real person. Actually,
Treasure, I'm a real person.
okay, you're too fast. You're very fast at what you're trying to say, but I guess you're trying to make us understand that we should give you a follow and check out what you're into, right?
If you'd like, I would appreciate it if I could go slower and I could finish.
No, it's fine. We get you. We don't have much time, and we're rushing in to get more people. I get it. If you guys are interested in checking out Abby, do well to check him out and see what he's into. And you can send him a DM. Your DM is open, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to send him a DM and get to see what he's doing there. I just checked out his profile and I'm seeing amazing stuff. And just do well to check out his profile and give him a follow. Alright. Okay, let's move on to Pastor. Pastor, the mic is yours. You can speak.
Treasure, you're never going to be successful if you don't allow people to share. Will you speak too quickly? You listen too slowly. I'm not even going quickly. How slowly do you want me to speak? What is this, that fucking episode of Taxi? What is a yellow light?
That's one of the factors reason why the big bags movement is next week. I've got a graduation for my daughter, so just need to force me a little bit. Just for the dress. As well as my son's graduation. So I've had a really
Your son graduated today and you're not at it. Also backed by a huge company for any services or update in regards to trading for B&B chain. We are working on other chains as well. This is only for the main target or any project obviously, but we could do anything. We'll see what we do. Like I said, things takes time. Progress and growing solid foundation by having another meditation to the big banks media that just consolidates every single person that we are connected with and associated with. And every single one of that big banks media's project, we are very connected and also don't in regards to know each other. We're trying to make up and making sure that we're always up to date. Hello. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. In the in 2018, The Economist magazine data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And with that, I will go viral and go viral. I want to make you all and your family independent, healthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on YouTube streams. You can view a link to those YouTube streams in my pinned post in my profile. Additionally, you can see my link tree. I have more person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I am. I want you to see how much I have been growing and how much content I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours. You should know, in addition to streaming my life and wanting to make you rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a mentor, you want a coach, you want a friend, come to my Discord. I'm willing to help you 100% free. I never charge for anything. I want to make sure you make more money and that you're more effective in your business strategies. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have like to, if possible, have as best a positive view on the future as I can. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
I know I heard him a couple times, but he's at it. I admire the laser focus on what he's doing right now. That's all I can do is give respect where respect is due. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep loving the way the algorithm's going to take you out one day or another. It's going to be a matter of.
Thank you so much.
cameras as well. It's a long-term project. You don't see it as a small business. You can only grow from there. Small business grow by connecting with the right people at the right time. This is why we're excited to say that we are going to see this crypto summit in 2 days in Japan. We are going personally myself driving there to what we've done today. Exciting things that as well as Japan. Connecting with big companies such as Bitcoin, MAX, Landsat, and T1 company, not all. And this is a huge event for us. And it's going to give more eyes on topics. That might be person, and I'll be able to elaborate more in regards to the core team. It's key and it's a big part of the just try to share as well as the big collaborate also. Again, thank you everyone. Next week, there's Sunday show. Shout out to Caleb, he's down here, very support planning. Sebastian and Mike, also giving a shout out to the team, Keith, Crypto Chips is big, Mr. B, and Marty, and most enjoyed the rest of the night. Cheers, man. Good night, brother.
Just a thud at this one.
Insurance company offering $60,000, which can seem like a lot of money, but when Sue James took over the case, they reported $745,000 instead. $745,000, not $600,000. They can't guarantee the outcome of the case, but if it's a car crash, motorcycle accident, drug accident, the attorneys at Sue James want to stop overreaching justice and pay nothing for the win. So if you're a loved one during the accident, call Sue James. 809 million for free consultation. And don't wait to inherit your case. Call and confirm the witness box call Sue James. 809 million, 809 million, 809 000 SweetJames.com.
The Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. We're going back to that garage on Casino. Tuesday on that northbound side of Florida, 3 roads. Police picking up over across Oakland Boulevard and along the southbound side at Cedar Boulevard in Tarzana. A stop car is being picked up the right lane, slowing things down away from the back. Eastbound lane crash 17 for the 60. They're clearing it off to the shoulder, but at last check it's still the right lane blocked. Back up the way from Washington Boulevard, and traffic right apart. And eastbound
Fourth one, it's not just weather, it's essential for its limitations of life.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try herbs. At wholeherbs.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include all medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active amino acid supplement through herbs. Pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a total plan with baby plan funds. No hidden fees, no membership fees. Personalized expert care straight to you. 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals, health first. Get started at wholeherbs.com/radio. Access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's wholeherbs.com/radio. FORHERS.com/radio.
After 60 years, has played their final show. Pete Townsend is coming to Iowa for an exclusive live performance, playing his classic hits and talking to iHeart's Jim Kerr about his life in music and his quadrophenia ballet. He writes creator iHeartRadio icons with Pete Townsend. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app's classic rock channel tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you are seriously thinking of selling your home, call directbuyers.com at 844-242-SELL.
But that you have something to satisfy every side of you. Diabetes, neuromancy seals from zero dollars or find the perfect roadmap from Lily T. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com.
Podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons. Wait, stop.
It's going to be a lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Share, Andrew, and Nicole Jordan. Whether open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu, and listen now. It's truly our story. On the next National Show, what your electric vehicles need for not to stay alive and what idiot would climb on the roads. That's coming up after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning on the next National Show. That's another giveaway. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this station and keyword on our website. Win. That's win. W-I-N. Enter it now at KFI8640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet Jeans Accident Attorneys. If you're an accident, winning is everything. Call 1-800 Sweet Jeans. Call 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjeans.com. KFI8640.com/cash. If you win, you get an email. Other than that, and check your junk mail folder. There's a new winning keyword every hour of your day. The top of my heart is just here into tonight on KFI today. And United States Revolution all they had a year. US 70 down, specifically Miles Johnson from Wisconsin, and we had Senator from Florida, Rick Scott, and two of them listened to thousands of residents tell stories about what has been like as money and focus every day. Massive things every level. The fire department, the county council, city council, Gavin Newsom, all whatever agencies are supposed to be Remember Senator Scott's Betty Roberts in D.C. shared a town that's destroyed a new state jail. Just wants to come out and it's not a that's science fiction. Just like the king of since it's not it's set up. It's still like Palestinians does now. More than Canada's 75% of the town is just barely untouched the last 7 years after their empire. It's hard to see that in our town with every our lifetime. It's hard not to feel abandoned by our state and local politicians, and it's hard to find ourselves. Thank you to the community for providing thousands of voice and a commitment of hope. What we want to do is rebuild our town. That job is predictable and preventable fires. People will use their power to investigate how to prevent tragedies like this from happening. Thankfully, you shed light on all issues we're facing. We hope you all recover and continue advocating for our community. God, we lost but forgotten.
Dog, hey, rabbits in out there. Just listen to some after Shabbat. Nice. Yeah, what is? How do you live in Kent? What'd you say, big man? Yeah, I'm on Twitter, X Spaces, 100%. You ever? Well, it's a big deal. Have you ever heard of Clubhouse? Yeah, yeah. App. It allows for audio discussions. That's what you think, man. You're a good time. Just for a moment, I'm gonna talk to this guy. That's all right. You're a good big guy. G-Boy, how you doing, my friend? Chiboy, can you hear me? Are you still working on creating all your accounts? All right, I'm gonna look right now. Big dog, that looks good. What? Why couldn't you create them? No, you don't need to download the apps. You can make them all in a browser. Excellent. And add the other ones I sent you. Your profile looks really good, but the thing is, you don't want somebody impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your name. So just make sure that you get it so that somebody doesn't come in and take your name. You work hard for that. All right, Big Dog. Well, you know where to find me if you need help. Your link tree looks really good, though. So when you have time, complete the other profiles, and then we'll help to build it out. I'll show you what to do to put on there, okay? Excellent, Big Dog. Okay, you know where to find me. I'm in my Discord. Take care, my man. You're welcome. I'm always here to help you, Chief Boy. Absolutely. Do you mind if I share with you my project?
Exactly that's what I'm saying on that issue. Share your project, let us know more about it instead of just giving us something like
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a line or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist mandated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person, which is making me an extremely influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I want to make you and your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on a simultaneous YouTube stream 4 hours a day from 360 degrees. You can look in my pinned post to find a link to my YouTube streams. They're all going to be found there. You can look at my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi, and you can find a short video on what I do. In addition, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored currency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit. I'm an advocate for the LIFE program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free coach, mentor, or friend, please join my Discord. Send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. Everything that I ever say to you is going to be free. I will never charge you for my services. I want you to know, though, more than anything, that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive in your life. I'm here to have an opt on the future. And most important, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Yo, dog. I'll be with you in a second, King.
I actually want to ask you some questions.
I'll be with you in just a second.
I don't know if you have anything to say. Just like you speak. So I'm listening to it before. I've heard it before. In his space. Okay, I just want to know, Rami, are you with us?
Yes, sir.
My question is that, like, is it actually physically and majorly a Web3 project? Like, you get what I'm saying?
No, it's not a mid-journey project by any means. It's essentially data, video data, but then the project that sponsors me, cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 E. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's worth about $100 million. We also have NFTs known as Sprotos, and we've spent $100 building wells and water towers in rural Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you so much. Then questioning yourself, I don't know, maybe we will still talk about it more, maybe after this finish. Thank you so much. Great.
What up, big dog? How are you? GM, my bro. Hey, Spear, did you complete your link tree yet? That's music to my ears, Spear. Absolutely, yeah. I'm patient, so no rush. But the sooner you get that done, the sooner we're going to put content on your link tree, your social media. We're going to make sure you know how to make memes and market yourself with them. We're going to make sure that you know how to clip people's and tag them, and then we're going to get your elevator pitch down. And you're going to get more business. Sound good? Oh, I appreciate you keeping me in mind. Whenever I'm awake, I do my best to join those kinds of spaces. So, uh, apologies, I wasn't able to get there. Good on you, Spear, though. And you should just know everybody gets nervous when they're doing their pitch. I've done mine, perhaps at this time, hundreds of times. And even I get a little bit nervous before I do it. And we're going to get it down for you so that it becomes second nature to you. You're able to go through it just like I'm able to go through mine. We'll get it written for you. All you have to do is just read it and put some passion to it, and people know what you're doing. So if you need any help in the meantime, let me know. And once you get your link tree done, we'll move on to the next steps. But good on you for getting out there, getting your name out there. Name one. You can put Rumble on there. I have a bunch of Rumble accounts on mine. I have other people here who have link trees who have Rumbles. They've been able to link theirs. All you have to do is just put your link in for Rumble and move on to the next one. Yeah, definitely Twitch on there. All you need is the link to your profile on Twitch, and you put it in as a link on your link tree. Absolutely, it's very important for several reasons. One, you want to be able to promote yourself on all of these different social media platforms so that you can get more business. Two, it allows you to be able to post things on far more platforms than just your standard Twitter, Instagram. Three, you don't want people impersonating you. Once you get big, people are gonna want to just basically steal business from you and ruin your good name. Why not get these accounts? It's very, very easy to get these accounts. I'm not asking you to farm. I'm not asking you to run a marathon. I'm not asking you to swim across to an island. Literally, you can do all of this with just your thumbs and a little bit of time. And I know it takes time. That's why I don't put pressure on anybody. I do my best not to. It takes a few days. But if you go down the list and you create all of the social media that I have, you never have to create it again. And then you're able to connect with anyone on any platform, and you're able to put out your content on any platform. And then you're able to go to customers to say, I have more social media than any other social media manager that you're going to meet. I'm going to be able to promote you on my different channels. Additionally, it's going to allow you to get organic growth. Random people are just going to see your content and they're going to follow you and they're going to like you. That's free interactions that you're going to be able to get that you don't get if you don't have the account. That's okay. So you go to your Rumble profile, you copy that link, you go to Linktree in a browser, or it's easier if you do it in the app. So if you don't have the app, download the Linktree app, and you put in as a custom link your Rumble, and then you just okay. So just make sure you go to rumble.com. That's the real Rumble. You're welcome. Once you get that link to your profile, you put it in your Linktree, and you can download the Linktree app. It's much easier to be able to use and connect all your different links there. And I mean, it's pretty simple. You don't have jobs, you want jobs. Why not have more opportunity to be able to receive messages for people to be able to connect with you? If you want to be in social media, then you need to have the social media. So many people I hear on Twitter Spaces, and I frankly laugh at them, that they say they're social media managers and they don't have a YouTube account. They don't have an Instagram account. They have Twitter and Telegram. That's it. And they say that they're social media managers. That's fine if you want to consider yourself that, but that's not how social media is done in the United States. Social media in Los Angeles and in New York and around the world utilize all of the social media that they have. They have presences everywhere, and it's important for a few reasons. It gives people more opportunity to be able to connect with you. It allows more people to be able to see your projects. It allows you to be able to protect your username. Even if you're not necessarily using this social media on a daily basis, you want to have your user. You don't want somebody who just then uses your name one and never uses it again. You can't use it, and you have to use your username on that platform. You don't want these things. It's a little bit of work now, a lifetime of results. And once you have these accounts created, you guys know as well, you get random people. So the more time you have these accounts and see your links, and I'm working with a lot of people who are just like you, who want more business, and they're like, I can't get any jobs. Okay, well, let's talk about that. What do you do? Well, I'm a social media manager. Oh, okay. And what social media platforms do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, well, that's not a social media manager. That's essentially a reply guy. That's somebody who's going to go in, like your comment. They're going to perhaps GM or comment GM. They're going to perhaps repost. That's it. And that's cool. But you want to be so much more than that. You want to separate yourself from that. You want to be able to say, my competition is going to be a reply guy and a rater. I am a full social media marketer, and I'm going to be able to put your content on all of my platforms. This is important to these small and medium and even large size currency and NFT projects because AI crawls the internet multiple times a day, able to get information on these projects. And it's important for accurate information to be inputted into AI, and they're going to get that information from your social media accounts. If you don't accounts, then AI will never, then Google will never find it. So these are some of the reasons why it's important to get all of these accounts. And it's just more tools. I want to give you more tools to be able to do your job. If we were digging for gold, as I use the analogy, you're digging with one shovel if you're just using Twitter. I want to give you 25 or 30 to be able to use. If somebody has a project that's video, you want to be able to upload that account and perhaps your Rumble account and perhaps your Instagram account to be able to help them with that. If it's picture based, you want to be able to upload to Flickr and to Imgur and to Instagram, these very image based websites. If somebody has a project that is more focused on perhaps cryptocurrency, you want to make sure that you can upload that to Twitter and to Discord and to Twitch. More opportunities for you to be able to help yourself and help other people. And you don't want to say to your customer, oh, I don't have that social media one, but I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. And then you're starting out with accounts that are brand new. You don't want that. You want accounts that are aged a little bit, that have a little bit of experience, got some content on them. And when your customer looks at your social media, they're going to say, wow, this person knows what they're doing. They're on all these different social media. They have some experience in this realm. That's what I want to give you. And it's all free.
like she was Hawk Fight. Hawk Fight was like most Nazi projected guns of Silver Secret, like just on space. That's why you just see Hawk Fight up in space. And yeah, Hawk Fight going up in space, wide. Yeah. Let's keep looking guys to actually look to focus sometimes. Absolute update us. Just space is easy to come because I woke up 6 a.m. this morning. I was just like, actually go up, but now that I didn't need to rest, I'm going to tell 11 p.m. right? And I actually, I'm actually still looking forward to that just fall asleep. So yeah, guys, but today was Michael was a cheap for treat. Thanks for that split. Let me come back on again. Welcome to space. Thanks for being here. Mighty, thank you. Honoring our request to be here. I see you, Felix. Welcome to the space. Amplify. Welcome to the space as well. Welcome to the space. Please, I would like you to just help me tag this space. Just tag your friend or two. Not much, just a friend or two. Let's say those of your friends you know are active and ready to learn, ready to you get daily posts, videos, stuff like that. And just help me retweet this space as well. Thanks very much. Felix was good, man. I don't train was good. You can speak now if you can hear me.
Has been shot on campus. Authorities say John
Yeah, I'm good. Welcome to the space.
where the tip-off baseball field. His condition is unknown. He was the school's longtime football coach and subject of the Netflix docu-series called Last Chance U. Cops are on campus and in the surrounding area looking for the shooter.
I don't know if you're busy. I sent you my group. It's like you're busy or something.
Yo, that's my man Elysian. How you living, dog? Elysian. I'm amazing, thank you. How are things? All right. Okay, excellent. All right, my friend. Did you change the W in all of your social media so that it's capital?
Yeah, but no,
That's okay. That's okay, my man. I understand. I'm going to do my best to be. All right. I am going to look at your tree right now because you're pretty far ahead. You're doing really well. Let's see how it is.
Should I quit or I should get everything done? Because I haven't changed the W. Do you hear me?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I said I haven't been yet in the industry.
that's okay.
I just got
That's okay. Hey, it's looking really good. You're doing really well. Okay. So, look at it in your link tree. If you can, look at it alongside me.
Okay.
You want to have at the very bottom where it says LinkedIn, you want a capital L in linked. Right now it's a small L.
Let me put that down.
Take your time.
I'm trying to get. So you said my link tree with capital L.
Yeah, you need a capital L in Linktree.
Okay. So they do that.
Pardon me?
For the design or capital L for the
Just just in the word linked in the word LinkedIn at the very bottom. It's the second one from the bottom. Do you see the second one from the bottom says LinkedIn, but there's no capital L in LinkedIn? So it needs a capital L.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. And then the one below that, the Pinterest one, just have it say something else. The last one that you have there, it's Pinterest. Just have it say Pinterest, nothing else. Excellent. Okay. Have you created a Sora account yet? Sora is the video creator. It's okay if you haven't. You're cutting out. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
What is it? Anything else? Anything else? I'm making a mistake.
That's okay. Did you download Sora yet? Sora?
Yeah, downloaded it already.
Okay, great. Have you played with it at all?
What is it?
Have you played with it at all?
Yeah, I designed the AI and
Oh, yeah, you did. But it was just a picture. It was just a picture. I want you to use the version of it. Do you know how to do that?
yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Now I'm going to send you someone else who I've been helping, and I'm going to send you their YouTube, and you're going to make you're going to create 10 videos, and I want you to make them like this person's. And just one moment, and then I'm going to teach you how to tag it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to upload it to the list that I just sent you. We're going to upload your content to that. So before we do so, now if you're having trouble, you may have to change your location to be the United States. You have to use you might have to use a VPN. Okay, and in a moment, I'm going to send you something that somebody made that's really nice. And this is what their YouTube looks like. And you're going to make your YouTube look similar. Okay, that's it.
should make the bit like black one you sent me.
Yeah, actually, I just sent you two versions that I did. You want to make it? Go check out the YouTube account that I just sent you.
I'll take it.
You're cutting out, Elysium. That's okay. Go to the YouTube account that I just sent you, and you should see that person has like 10 really cool future videos. And watch some of them. They're each like 10. They're, they're each like 10 seconds long. So watch them.
I'm super excited to connect. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is tech. Hey, I'm Web. Hey, Durago. Web3 is when the internet gets personal. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 puts you in the driver's seat, right?
So,
Do you see it?
I won't watch.
You can't watch it?
I'll take it.
Okay, so watch them.
I'll watch you.
Yeah, so you get the idea. So you want to make 10 videos like that. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to use Sora to make a video like that. And then when you're done, you're going to send it to me. And I'm going to tell you if you can use it or not. Some of them don't always turn out correct. And so I'm going to just look at it to make sure it's good before we upload it, okay? And then also,
Like that.
it'll put something out similar. But aren't those cool videos that basically in 10 seconds tell you what this person does?
I can make it different from this.
Absolutely. You make it whatever you want. You make it whatever you want. But it can say, I'm a Legion Whisperer. I'm a social media manager. I'm here to help bring the... Whatever you want. Okay, and then send me each video, and then I'll tell you if it's good. And if it's good, then we'll kind of, I'll number them for you. This is number one. This is number two. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. This is number three. We're not going to use this one. Four. This is number five. This is number six. And then once we get 10 of them, I want you to see how this person has titled these. They use ChatGPT, and I'll teach you how to do that as well. We basically upload it to ChatGPT, and we say, give us a YouTube description for these videos. It will do that for us, and with hashtags, and then you just use that to upload each one. Sense? Okay, so you got some work to do. You're going to create these videos. You send them to me, and then I'll tell you if they're good or not. And then once we get 10 of them together, we're going to upload them to the list one at a time. I'm going to look at it before you do them all to make sure they're good and need any changes. And then once they're good, you're going to be able to upload it to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, Threads, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Imager. And these will be the backbone of our content, so that when your clients look at your, like you have something there. Does that make sense, Elysian Whisperer? Hi, Miss Aquarius. Just one moment, Miss Aquarius. Hello. Okay, Elysian Whisperer. So you know what to do, right? Elysian Whisperer, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you know what to do.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what to do already. I'll get them.
Excellent. All right, and you send me each one before you upload anything, okay? Alrighty, sir. I'll be waiting. You're welcome. Yo. Yo. How are you?
Oh, big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here, my man. Yo.
What's your favorite food? Wait, you can't just go ahead It's chicken.
What's your favorite pizza?
I like a margarita pizza. Is that the spice? Yeah, I like tomato basil stuff because growing your own tomatoes and basil is really easy. So there was like a lot of recipes that have that in it.
So you're making your own pizza as you
Yeah, I love the tomato stuff. Yeah, it's like we got some good burgers. We got some like real small burgers.
So yeah, it's I love it. I have a lot of fun, and you can bet that my wife was the one that bought me the smoker. You can just guess why. It's exactly. She bought that smoker. She bought me out there because it's food for the family. But, yeah, I absolutely love it. It's definitely passion wise. Yeah, that brisket to the chopper drone was. Oh shit! I'm coming to look at that. The quality of the video was all that great. Yeah, I'll look at the video. But do we have any questions for Chris from Hall Retire? Smith, do you have any questions, or anybody in the audience have any questions at all? No, not there. The space probably don't let all work required, so it's great to have house. That's a question regarding retire or anything else. Because Chris obviously space for a while. We have a lot of college trainers, so yeah. If anyone has something, yeah, I see yes, it's please go ahead. Yeah, but I love what you said. I wanted to add because the AWR is where is the monument case? And whatever the state is, the ground is court at all. I was going to say, yeah, so great question. So when I created a whole entire, I created it so much more, and so much more to me, I think from my perspective, things that unique, everyone gets to try it. We have three underlying goals. One, to drive the snack, and in doing so, that's essentially the leverage difficult things to messages out. The second goal is to drive the mass out of it's designed to get Coinbase and potential more gas demand to do so. And so our third goal is to accept, so kind of getting back to your
As far as the community goes, the community talking amongst each other is Telegram is number one, right? Yeah, Telegram in terms of like, aspect, and access to it's kind of organized. Yeah, that sounds. I understand it's a great compliment these two. And I respect that community, like your community looks like it's like this perfect community is going on to do support families. Do you like to do something like that? So real life events? Yeah, absolutely. So we're in discussions right now. I'm not community member then, maybe vibes. It's giving me vibes of, the hype that was in 2021. Yeah, so let me share to Stacey just to the Demonstron the picture, for example, of how one of our community members of Green makes retire so real for other individuals. She lives in the Philippines. She's very passionate about crypto, but she very much, is focused on the majors, such Green retire, right? She makes that kind of passion project that gives her purpose and it lets her take this same journey that Bitcoin took in the early days, right? So she's very much interested in disseminating information and helping newbies, like you might say, to come on board with crypto, sign up for wallets, whatever the chain, but also introduce them to the concept of it. So we already very much have these integrations into events happening in terms of like meetups that you might see, such as Unicorns or many other meetups. We're trying to plan kind of our first big centralized organized meetup in 2026. And here's the short of it, right? Doesn't matter if it's dead, doesn't matter if it's all retired, mine players or profit. All these communities are fucking amazing. Using YouTubes, right? Like everyone here in this space is here for the exact right reason, right? But it's super important that you showcase your community off to the real world, right? I promise you, someone out there needs your message. Whether it's, female empowerment, and that's what Mobile represents, whether it's,
I know Bobo's a female empowerment, man, because that occurred in Joe Diaz.
Stay consistent vision, message, and how you upload yourself align with all those things. People still travel back. The people come on up. You can interrupt anytime. A lot of us will, ramble on forever, so don't mind. Come on up now, bro.
Also, John, I just wanted to thank you for arranging this space for us. This, unfortunately, most of it topics and Susan said, as you know, that humans are social animals and in this community, sorry because I'm a little still because it's almost 4 a.m. here. So I'm here for the community as there's so much many amazing people here along the way. But it's more like a community, it's more like a family. Because when there's rain or shine, whether it goes to 1,000 eggs and crashes down to zero. So I've never seen anything in other communities, rather, even in siblings. So that's what attracted me to. That's why I'm staying here. So thank you so much again for arranging this space for us. And we will be just singing a lullaby because I'm sleeping. Just kidding. Thank you.
I was going to say absolutely. Let's hear it. Oh, what a great space this has been already, guys. What's up, Chris? Did you have something else you want to mention?
Yeah, I just, I think it's really important to reflect on what that program said and what we've all said about humanity and the complexities. I mean, the fact that we get to have these conversations today about crypto, we're able to make it part of our identity now. We're able to, really find community without, needing to go through all this utility like bullshit that people are selling us. This is really the power of these groups. I think a lot doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But I think, it's misunderstood and how it's misunderstood. And the ability to rapidly iterate by social expression and the global scales of the messaging is
This guy sucks. This project sucks. Talk to him back. This is the worst.
This is their opportunity to care about crypto. And so I encourage everyone in here to continue to advocate for what they believe in. Let's go the extra step. Show your face. Share with the root outside of it why you care about it. You may not understand the action if he has a fence now. But as we said, there are people out there that
This sucks, dog.
and they will come. And as Brad said, solely and then allowed ones, and it really is true. It's good to see that their neighbors, the parents at their kids' school, the people they go to the gym with, people they bump into on the trails, their coworkers are starting to talk like this, starting to live inspired lives, starting to be happier because of crypto. Because they have these communities and ideas and special things that they can affect these. More people will be on than any question of t-shirts, right? This all because real people, not because of like utility claims, utility promotion that they're selling us in. Keep going, everyone. You're doing great. It's wonderful hearing the different female voices that have come into the room again. It's a great thing. They're very well needed. They're very much needed in the space, and it brings a smile to my face every time I hear a new one come in and speak. Because these spaces can sometimes be very intimidating, and especially a space that's dominated by a bunch of freaking men and a bunch of POSs. So unfortunately, that's the truth. You find yourself on crypto Twitter dealing with a lot of soup sandwiches, so to speak. But again, guys, you will find a lot of value when you continue to search for the right places. Thanks again. We talked about Chris. You can just 60.
Nobody gets away without not doing a 60-second shield. Your time, you got to pass it on. We will. We might as well roll it out to that 2-hour point if everybody wants to stick around. We've been rolling for an hour and 45. We'll give Chris the 60-second shield. And then if there's anybody else in the audience that we haven't heard from yet, or even if we have heard from you but you just want to come up and speak, say hi, or talk about your project, we'll keep it. What do you think, Swizzy? Down to go?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're below 100K. The market doesn't look good currently, but but we're here having a good time. Absolutely. So I'd say we hear the 60-second summary from Chris, and then give Easy, Eve, and Rabbi each 5 minutes before finishing.
She's trying to advocate for the deaf man. Again, I just want to.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Before I don't say anything, my man Chris, in all of retirement, you are a genius. I think that you've captured an audience. You know what you're doing at an unbelievable level. I think that all of retire will be extremely successful. I think that your approach to everything is unbelievably calculated and smart, and you've done an unbelievable job. That's why you have these people behind you. Wes, also, I wanted to shout you out because your energy is fucking insane. You bring a lot of heat to this space. This is my first ever Shiz and Chill with the Block Talk, but you've done an unbelievable job, and I can't wait to see what episode 20 and 30 looks like. There's going to be hundreds of, maybe even thousands of people in here. Just a big thing. So, shout out to you guys, and thank you for the info. Again, you said, it was genuine, it was organic, it wasn't like we're preaching and trying to get on your space. You guys reached out to us and just hey, let's hear something about your project. So, shout out to everybody who's Swizz. You are an amazing host as well. Just wanted to give shed a little light on that before these other guys to the stage. So, appreciate you guys, love you guys, and I can't wait to see more once you're connected into all of your communities.
Appreciate your time, Mark. Yeah, absolutely, man. I can't say how much I appreciate it, man. Those are very kind words, and I take that to heart, man. Because that's one of my goals here in this space is to continue to inspire others to do the same. Just keep pushing the positive vibes, keep attracting the right type of people. So I get. Sorry. Please. Didn't meant to interrupt you.
I was interrupting you. Sorry, I was turning my deaf. I don't need to shout. I just shout. I love them. That's my favorite. And I love you guys because everything is said is very true. And I joined it late and I'm sporadic and I'm crazy. And I love anyone that accepts me and everybody here that protects crazy people like me and lets us show our projects and be like humble and naive and our little families. Thank you. Because I don't understand crypto, but I know everybody's really smart. So I'm investing in this and help me. I'm super smart. And I know we're going to succeed. And I love you all.
So I guess, Chris, you got 60 seconds. You ready? You got 60, dog.
So I'm retired. It's not good fight. We take all the lessons. We take the space. Just really focused on building a vision. That's it. That's the hard stuff. Looking at for design. And around that, we get listeners to do so much. Thank you so much for your time, dude. You're always well spoken. You always, I obviously you already know. If you know, you know. This man brings tremendous value to the space. He speaks of things that are freaking way above and beyond my head. I will eventually get to that point. But yeah, again, thank you every single person for showing up and giving us your time, because it goes back to, time is one of the most valuable things we have.
Yo, dog, come to my Discord. It's in my link.
Giving us your time here to, hear what these people have to say, hear these people speak passionately. It's very much appreciated by every single one of us. Let's go. So, we got a couple minutes left. How do we do? Rabbi, how are you doing, buddy?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Of course. Go ahead, post, drop something to the Jumbotron, and let people know what you're all about.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I've placed that in the Jumbotron. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. Apologies if you've heard this before. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had taken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going to assume. And when I do, I want to make you and your family all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make sure generational wealth. If you don't already, I want to make sure you can start charities, organizations. Unlike any influencer that you'll ever find on the internet, on one YouTube stream, I'm live on more than YouTube 24 hours a day. You can watch my streams in 360. Have a link here. If you can see a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree than any person ever take a look. It's the biggest tree or to my Discord there. We're surrounding to be able to. There's also 60 seconds I am. In addition, I am an advocate in world of hunger through the use of technology such as drones, floating to saltwater, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our sea onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a marketer, if you're a media manager, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a coach, you want a mentor, you want a friend, please come to my Discord. I'd love to hear about your plans. I'd love to hear your strategy. All of the advice that I give is free. I'm just here. Most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
I just want to say, you need to breathe after that. You are a skilled speaker. Just breathe. Before your respiratory system fails, just breathe. Because you're a psychopath. That was insane. That was a great way. It was a great psychopath. No, I'm amazing. I'm not capable. That's what I'm saying. It's amazing. Yeah, you don't stream 24/7. Yeah, we had Rabbi on here before. Trust me, he can do that for the next 20 minutes. He's on a different level.
Thank you for your kind words, everybody.
Does anyone have questions for Rabbi? Otherwise, I guess we you got a question for Rabbi? Come on up. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have a personality. If this doesn't turn out to be successful, if it applies a raptor or something, that was insane. You get some mad skills, right?
Thank you for your high praise.
figures up here. Thanks for giving us your time. Hopefully we see you next week. The next one is 11 a.m. Pacific time. So hopefully we see you back. And yeah, much appreciated. Thanks again. Fantastic space. And do you have anything to add before we play the outro song now, Wes? If anybody is here that may have came in late and you want to shill your project on our space, please send us a DM. Let us know what day you are best available. So either Mondays at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard.
694.
There's any football. Check out this team. I need the Patriots to take gas.
Breathe. Baby, I'm still going. Don't worry about my breathing habits. Worry about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
All right, thank you so much. Is there anybody that wants to say one or two things before I continue? I might talk a little bit more. If you have any hand, do us a favor to just raise your hand. Yeah, he actually said she was like crying and then just giving me some vibe. Yeah, I
show you all the most important speakers and the listeners connect with them. So right back because that is everybody must be. And guys are engaging on the post on the younger service. I'm gonna check it out and meet you. I'm gonna be engaging on those posts, guys. Make sure you engage on the post. And that's it. We have one more. We have our own child in the house, guys. Don't give our own child. I want to see some little piece. Walk for Rabbi.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here, Big. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Yes.
100%. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies if you heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in the world, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going viral. And when I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my, you can find a link to all of my YouTube. You can also find a link to my link. Check out my social media than any person ever. It's a larger link tree than you're going to find anywhere on the internet. I have content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me 24 hours a day for whatever reason you may have. I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, earth seawater onto land to make it. If you're a reply, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a chiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, a free mentor, a friend who will help you to become more successful and get more business, send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'm going to give you a strategy that works 100% of the time, and it is all free. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yes, guys, this is consistency. Rabbi is consistent, always going up on spaces, shielded, stuff like that. Guys, that's absolutely correct. You know how great Rabbi is. So, guys, let's fucking go. And guys, please connect with Rabbi Rashad and his connect right now. Guys, that is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Rabbi, for the shares, and we really appreciate your presence. So, guys, please let's engage on the post, on the post. And the Jumbotron, guys, please engage on the post, on the Jumbotron. If you only post another peanut Jumbotron, guys, please let's engage on the post.
697.
That is what we time about it. So, my boy, we got the company, my boy, see thank you so much, guys. I can see Chris is raising his hand. Chris, so
I can't say GM. Sorry. I was going to say, like,
I'm a trader, so like, I'm
Thank you for your high praise, Chris. I appreciate it.
That's it. That's all right. Thank you so much, Chris. And please don't hesitate to give us more information about your intellectual platform. I believe everybody is going to be interested, and if not all, some will be interested to join here and other of our places that we shilling out. The place where we feel how it goes, and that's how we begin. We rise by lifting others. So as you lift somebody, you're going to rise as well. Yeah. So notwithstanding, I can continue with the little message I want to share. And the last but not the least message I want to share for today is also going to be active in X spaces. I've started discussing about it, but I want to dive deep into it. If you're not, been into spaces, especially this particular space, in other space you find if you do not go out there, going to spaces, learn things, ask for the mic, it means you don't have point, critic, host and co-host. Just say you are here to greet them and you learn what they are doing. Just go out, you begin to get recognition. And go lost recognition. Somebody might be from the listener or from the speaker section, and that person will definitely
Where's Chase? Get out and walk.
Go right for the red. Fuck that. Hey, wait. Fuck yourself. Yeah, because having the front bumper and the front right fender. Not a lot of traffic. It's only going to get worse. 320 out here now, guys. He's in the thick of it. Starting to rush hour traffic. I don't know if they're anybody makes it bigger. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see real rain here where he's at, where I'm at. Maybe late tonight, early morning, 3 a.m. tomorrow. We're sleeping. That's when we'll get it. We wake up, it's pretty much done. But they do say it's supposed to rain for the next 3 or 4 days straight. I don't believe it. I like coffee's better part. When I lived over in Hollywood area, Six is too packed. He's got his singing like it's good. Look at the lowrider. Dang, that thing's clean. It's scary yet. If it's much. And he's going fast with that lane right there. Gonna wreck into him.
Mark, you're gonna parallel park for the third fucking time during this game? How close they are. You can see how close. Oh, Rule Zero is that close right to the side of that car. There's Terry. What up, Terry? You see the lowrider, Terry? Yeah. Athlete trainer, I gotta put you in timeout, bro. We don't need that shit. Every 2 seconds. We don't need that shit. Over 6,000 people. Sure, you probably need 100 Wait for the turn. It's bad. Right through that red. Bro, you're gonna fucking do this for. He's not the hero. Look at that fucking hero. My hero, mate. You guys don't be a hero, mate. I said I'm not trying to be a hero. Police are coming.
Go, 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 go.
Not the hero, mate. The police are coming. Oh, we got a chip shit his friends trying to be heroes. I love it. I fucking love it, ladies and gents. I love it. Oh, boy. Undercover my ass. I know place close off. Just roll up and tell you to go over. No, that doesn't work like this. And they're always sitting in the front. Look at them hanging out the window, bro. Oh! Stop it. Bro, this is gonna get bad. We have too much of this happening now. You got idiots trying to be heroes, intervening in chases. Hey, if you want to intervene in the chase, bro, go to the police academy. Oh no! What are we doing? Don't you run! Don't you run!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, no way.
Oh boy! We are your friends. Oh, we almost hit him! Stockpile! Stockpile!
No, get away.
Another angle! How close he gets to hitting the car! Boy, there's 2 angles, ladies and gentlemen. Boy.
I love these things so much. In the future, they won't have them because it does not get better television than police pursuits. It's just the best.
Not her right there. Now let's go get the other turns. Let's go get the 2 turns that somebody thought was an undercover officer. Those aren't plainclothes officers. Oh. Those were running too. Here they go. Let's go get them. Go get them. Go get them. They did. They were smart. They took off. Notice those undercover officers took off. I think that's them right there in the way. That's them right there in the way. Why did they stay? Why did they stop the police car and lock it off? Up. chop. I don't know, maybe that's their friend. You know, could be the girl, who knows? Looks like a girl to me. Someone got to pull the fuck over. You know, finally caught up with her. Ladies and gents, interesting case here. But, you know, no way we don't play shows. Those are Vodafone heroes, right? The heroes are getting fucking taken. Oh shit, yeah, look, he's got a little fucking bow haircut too. Fresh Edgar. Look at that thing. Got slide. Full Edgar bow hairdo. Looking like baby beaver. Bro, this is 10 out of 10. Full sick. I ain't got the rock. He got the full bow. Oh, he got the full fucking bow. That's what it is. Definitely little hyena. Look at the hairdo. So symmetrical. There's just no way you can acquire that without a bowl. You can't get that kind of hairdo without the bowl. It's almost impossible. Barbershop. They're just literally placing that bowl right around. Not full bow, bro. Look at that thing. That thing is perfect, bro. Chicks love the full bow. Full 6'7" right now. Full on 6'7". Sorry, full 6'7". You're going to jail today. Welcome back. Oh, they clear out that trunky trunk. It looks like they skidded up onto that rear. Tried to buddy hop the curve. Oh, very cute. Oh, very cute. Oh, very cute. Now you got the storm watch up. Emma's looking pretty good for the storm watch. It's ain't live. There's the storm watch cam. Go there. Oh shit, we got the knocker cam. Let's get it. Got Bush. Knocker cam. Hey, let's be sure. It's only pushing. Knocker cam. Winner. Yeah, well. Can't all be winners. Winners. Yeah, at least I'll give it a try. See, he paralleled Park twice. He left that bar twice. Got chased down by somebody who's already in custody over there. He's still in custody over there. Oh, man. Learn from these people. Learn from them. Don't jump in, okay? No need. Don't be the hero, right? Authority take care of. dummy I saw yesterday coming up for his cousin killed him. Thought he'd be a good cousin for his cousin. I drove the car there, didn't say anything after his cousin passed. Yeah, 20 years driving his cousin back and forth. Stayed in the car the whole time and then hit the gun. Got 20 years. Okay, so more stuff not that we didn't already see it. Yes, they're right from the card on the boat. You willing to bet that not to see the driver or the passenger in that other car? Could be a brother or a sister. Sister to the driver. Sister to that. What happens, Rooster? It's a serious crime, especially when you go to rob somebody. Capital murder. You had to go to rob somebody. Killed or something. Did everything. We got 10 more years. The W did really almost nothing. Tell you. Not a lot of forward thinking, absolutely, yeah. They just don't. They think of the now. Kids are just young and dumb. And you even see the mom of it. The kid who got 20 years from life together. His mom comes into the room. Oh, give me my last hug. I'm not going to see you. You're a kid who comes home and plays video games. You ain't like Hustler, Streetwise, or whatever. You ain't that. Now you got wrapped up in that. Just like that. You give him a hug and laugh. They go see mom for 20 years. They go play no video. Well, I don't know. I might be able to let you play video games. So now Subway says, well, just means PlayStation 5 things. Well, somebody like that, for sure, they're not even getting arrested this way. You see the white part out, they're filling the info. Then they let you go. Put you in the system. You have it again, all part of custody, vehicle security. I mean, she had to be in there. She had to be. I mean, she had to be in the other car. You jumped out of that car, not any. Not the first time. She had to have white SUV. I think that's mom. I don't think that's mom. That's being dressed like that. almost all the other ones. Well, just kids 15 to 16. Sneaks at Oh, my mom says, as you can see, the storm is here. A little water there. There must be 450 Renegade Repeater. That's beautiful. First started on ice. Almost 70. I have sunlight beaming through. Rays of sunlight. The swirling storm, the atmospheric river that's over somewhere down here. I don't know where.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Casey?
I'm not going to pretty good over here, dude. What are you working on right now?
Well, you know how I am. I am always chilling my project. I'm live streaming in the Big Step is Discord. I'm live streaming in my Discord, and I'm live streaming on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube channels, and ready to hear some alpha in here and give some alpha.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I know you're all about, the whole business side of things. You're more deeper into it, so I'd love to have you on as a co-host today.
I love it. I appreciate the opportunity.
Anybody else wants to come up here and have some questions ready and wants to discuss a little bit more about this, request them. We are going to be getting started very shortly, so definitely request it'll be a red light will let you know.
services. His salary was not covered his expenses. And it was prohibited by government rules for receiving outside income. Now, get this. He was prohibited from violating ethics laws by getting an outside job. But he was worried about violating criminal law by stealing the money from Sarah's political account. And David Wilson was in on it, got some of the money. In 2022, the Husky met with Williamson, working in private practice, and they agreed to a plan to charge Sarah's campaign account $7,500 a month as a fake fee for managing the money. Managing the money, they were stealing the money. And they took the money they were stealing and said, well, it's a fee for managing the money that we're stealing. I'm not making this up. They ran it through Williamson's private consulting business and Rick Campbell's public affairs firm. And they funneled it for these companies, and it ended up with Sean Wilson's wife. Supposedly, Wilson's wife had a job, except it didn't exist. You follow all this? Then Williamson had a separate scale going up. Then Williamson is producing purchase that false returns $1 million in business deductions. COVID money. John had a fake COVID money. But Chanel and banks are clearing for $15,340. Said Harry's Chanel. But a thing as well. Is 50 higher or Chanel? Heating and air conditioning system of luxury is now standing for in Williamson's birthday, $10,000 cash. $10 spent on to start carrying which was her just at the hearing. She briefly turned around to reporters and she raised her left hand to wipe a tear from her eye. He faces up to 20 years prison. $150,000 for each count of various frauds. I'm going to give you a little quickly for transcript of this. And I have to get it now. You'll get the idea. This is a conversation in the indictment. This is Williamson talking with a conspirator because somebody has to say somebody has got a public records act about some of this that was going on. So somebody told me from evidence. And Williamson got very upset. So this request for any communications with all these people. And if we capture all the names, and I was like, well, I'm after that person. Because I talk to these a-holes all the time. And the conspirator said, right, also like effort. And Williamson said, yeah, I know, effort, double effort. I mean, this operation may the same effing video. Make them wait 3 years. Usually, Chanel is thinking several class. So they can't be this crass. Here's another quote. Some of this was done while she's in office with Wilson. She gets notified that this Asia at the end of 2024 upstairs. She had the news doesn't come that he had a woman running things. It was on the verge of a major federal indictment that one prison. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know this in the New York Times story.
This up further, concerned to it's not easy to make being rabbi, is the most helpful and the best thing in your business as well. So definitely start preparing questions for us.
Investigation of the governor. And she said that she
guys are coming to the morning show at 5 a.m. Nigerian time. So, this is just a little pre-show. We're going to show you guys how to make some money. Like I said, in those morning shows that you guys are there, I don't honestly want to make money. But, for sure, the resources that you need to, go out and do that for you guys yourselves. So, what's a good night? How you doing, bro? How you doing? What up, Peter and Red? What up, Treasures in Boston?
Will do.
So you can focus on running your business and not fighting lawsuits. Go to guardianhr.com today and schedule a demo. Guardianhr.com. That's human connection.
What's up, Peter?
This is Doug Allen. What's trending?
You're like, very succinct. So everyone has already done the case here. Guys are trouble now. Like, because that's the news you shows. Justiça e não sei quem por nesse país. Meus impostos também choraram com noite. Tá que fez, tá que coisa vai this as pessoas não são justiça. Tá que fez, é que what else should we do? Yeah,
703.
definitely keep doing that, guys. We are prepare some questions on that bill about anything making money online. If you have any questions about investing, me and Rapfire can be up here to give you guys all the info. So definitely go tap into some questions down below. Everyone is welcome to come and speak. So definitely just drop a request and we'll have it right up here right away. Definitely get some questions ready for us. While we're waiting, my Jumbotron is my sales community where I'll be dropping all the sales and sauce over there. Everything you need to know about sales, how to make money with sales, how to talk to people, how to make them buy from you. So when you guys are selling your info, or if you come up there, if you get to the point where we bring you onto our very own sales team or our consulting agency, you are able to do your best and make the most money out of that. So definitely, come up here, ask some questions about that, ask some questions about literally anything business related, make money online related, and yeah, guys, definitely come here for us. The best way to reach more people are, if you, instead of just doing a regular repost, you repost with the phone. You can
Absolutely, Mike. Go ahead. Absolutely, great question. All right, so this is a guaranteed way to make money, and I know people say that there are no guarantees in life, but if you do this, you'll make money. So this is what you do: you make sure you have a link tree. What link tree is? It is a site that allows all your social media there, and what you want to do is you want to start creating social media accounts on the largest social media platforms on the internet. Everything I say, by the way, is free. I'm not going to give advice, at least from this strategy that Josh used. So if you're wondering what the largest social media accounts are that you need, I advise, of course, having a link tree. Gmail. Gmail's the number one site in the world. You need to have a Gmail. Number two website in the world is YouTube. A lot of people say, well, I don't want to be on camera or I'm shy. That's totally fine. There are ways now to be able to create video content, high quality content with just a YouTube account. You want to have Facebook, you want to have X, you want to make sure that you have a Telegram account. Telegram is an excellent resource for cryptocurrency. We're going to want to call you. Instagram, that along with Facebook, they're both under the Meta umbrella. You want to make sure that you have Instagram. You want TikTok, is giant in China. If you want to connect with people in the Far East, you need to have a WeChat. Snapchat, it's an important media platform, especially for the younger demographic. Pinterest, you may say, well, what do I need a pin information? Additionally, it's a great way to share memes and to share pictures. Uh, LinkedIn, believe it or not, LinkedIn, in my opinion, if you really want to make serious money online, LinkedIn's the most important. That's where I've gotten all my serious career, put in major 6-figure contracts, it's through LinkedIn. If you don't have a LinkedIn, you need one. Reddit is where net worth individuals go to find content, especially in certain subreddits like the Web3 subreddit, the cryptocurrency subreddit, NFT subreddit. You want to have a Reddit. Quora is an important website because it's basically a collection of different questions that are around the internet, and you want to be able to promote yourself on Quora. You also want to be able to answer people's questions if needed. Threads, the meta version of Twitter, it may not be used a lot now, but you never know in the future. You want to make sure that you have your account locked down there. Discord's a big one. I'm living on Discord right now. Many crypto communities, many NFTs are on Discord. You need to have a Discord. Twitch. You may say, well, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a streamer. I don't know about Twitch. Why do I need Twitch? Twitch is an incredibly important website in the Amazon umbrella. Actually, you want to make sure that you get your username on these social media websites. If you ever do choose to go live and you don't want somebody to steal your name, ideally, you want to have the same handle on every single one of these websites. So you can say, you can find me on any media. I'm at XYZ, whatever your name is. Tumblr was used more in the past, but it's a great platform to be put content that is going to be crawled by social media algorithms, by AI algorithms, and by search engine algorithms. And that's all really important to be able to put accurate, informative content on these type of platforms. Mastodon you may say, oh, that's not used all that much right now. That's fine. Never know in the future. You want to lock down your username. Flickr, it's a great website. It's a great place to put memes. It's for you to be there. NFTs. Clubhouse. Believe it or not, Twitter Spaces stole much of its idea from Clubhouse. So you want to make sure that you have your username locked down there. Rumble is a wonderful platform for video sharing as well, and save your content indefinitely, just like YouTube. I highly recommend you get a Rumble live right now on at least 7 different Rumble accounts, and I love it because they archive my data just like YouTube does. In things like Kick and Twitch, they only save for 30 days. Truth Social, you may say, the only person I know who uses this is Donald Trump. That's fine. He has an interest in it. You want to get your handle down. You want to get that. This is maybe 5 minutes for each one of these to create the accounts for a lifetime of usage. The second that you start creating these accounts, people are going to start following you organically. It's free impressions, and that's what we're talking about here. Blue Sky is an excellent Twitter alternative. If you've never used it, there was a major exodus from Twitter when Elon Musk purchased Twitter. There are many people on Blue Sky there. I've spent a lot of time on Blue Sky. It's very similar to Twitter, but just not as there's not as many advertisements on it. Kick is an up-and-coming platform. You want to make sure that you have your Kick locked down. It's very similar to Twitch. You don't want somebody to steal your name. Imager, I love Imager. Imager is a image sharing website. Reddit hosts all of its photos on Imager, so it has a very key role in the Reddit environment. You want to make sure you have an Imager. You want to make sure that you have ChatGPT. If you're not familiar with ChatGPT, you need to be. ChatGPT was launched November 30th, 2022, and has changed the world since then. You can use it and other large language models like Claude, Copilot, and Gemini to answer just about any question that you may have. And Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it's a game changer as well. It is essentially a platform that will create video content, short form content, quality short form content. And what you're going to do with that is you're going to use that kind of video to populate your social media accounts so that you don't have skeleton accounts when you have a customer who's looking at your content there. And if they're able to see short form, interesting videos about yourself, that you're in NFTs, that you're in crypto, that you're helping to lead the future of economics, that gets them excited. So I advise everybody, get yourself a link tree, get yourself all of those accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content, whether it's images of your, whether it's perhaps memes you've made, these videos that you can create. You're going to upload those. Then what you're going to do is you are going to learn how to make memes. And if you don't already know how to make memes, I'm certainly willing to help you. But the importance of memes are that they convey a short message and simply to a large audience. But what people don't do often enough is they don't tag themselves in memes. They don't put their ad in the corner. They don't put their link tree in the corner. That's something that you want to do. Then another thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to learn how to clip spaces. When someone spills alpha, when someone's promoting some interesting, you want to be in those spaces and clip them and then tag the host. That's going to get you in their realm. That's going to get you in their network, and they're going to want to come to you. They know that you're a reliable resource. Another thing you're going to want to do, join Twitter communities, especially ones where you have people with common interests. Then what you're going to want to do is get your spaces pitched down. About 3 different spaces pitches. You want to have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, and about a 3-minute one, depending on the time the host is going to give you. What you're going to be able to do is change your life, change your net worth, change your network by getting your spaces pitched down well. And there's no issue with that. We're going to want to be able to do, instead in Twitter spaces who say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers, how are you all today? That's all great, and at least you're getting up there and you're speaking, but you're not captivating people. And when you're a marketer, you want to captivate as soon as possible. People have short attention spans to say, GM to everybody, my name is XYZ. I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. All of my competition, they're reply guys, they're raters, they're shillers. All their comment on your post GM, they're going to press the like button and they're going to hit repost, and then they're going to be done. I am going to, of course, do those things, but with more quality. And I'm going to take your content, whatever you post on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means 30 times more DMs you're going to get, 30 times more engagement, 30 times more people are going to buy your coin or your NFT or going to look at your project. And the best part of this is I'm going to do it for the same price as all of my competition. You're going to have 30 times better engagement when you work with me. DMs are open. Feel free to reach out to me. I want to partner with you today. That is something that's going to motivate a client, that's going to motivate a customer to want to work with you. In addition to that, what it's going to do is it's going to set you apart from all of the other reply guys who are on the internet. It's going to show people that you know what you are, what you can do for them. You can promote them on any social media. That's also going to make their project become higher ranked in Google and in YouTube and in Twitch and in TikTok. And that's what you want to do. When somebody types in a project, you want your results to show up before anybody else's. It's known as search engine optimization, SEO, and in some ways it's a lost art, but you can really promote projects extremely well with social media alone. So when I say this is a guaranteed way to make money, it really is, because if you go in and you day in and day out go into Chill and Chills and you promote yourself as a social media marketer, and people have the opportunity to look at your link tree and they see you have every single kind of social media available, they know you have more tools to be able to help them than any of your competition. I analogize this as we are digging for gold. And if you just have Twitter, you're digging with one shovel. But when you have Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Reddit and all of the other social media platforms that I mentioned, you're digging with different shovels simultaneously. This gives people now an opportunity for you to be able to promote them on 30 different platforms, to be able to get them, to be able to get business. And additionally, it's going to make it very difficult for people to be able to. I hope that answers your question. Thank you, Mike. Absolutely, this is a great question. So there are two ways generally. There's the browser that you can download, which is apologies, you don't download it. You go to the website linktree.com in a browser. So that's Safari, that's Chrome, that's Firefox, that's Brave, whatever browser you want. You create an account there, or you can download the Linktree app in the App Store and Google Play. Then what you do, it has some introductory questions. What are you using Linktree? What's your goal? You just like any social media, you make those choices. Now, one thing I want to advise you, when you're signing up, like any website, they're going to push the Linktree is going to push the premium on you. They have three different premium tiers. Ignore at the bottom, you will see Linktree free, and that's what you want. All you want is a website that you can go to be able to link all of your social media. And so the easiest way to probably do it is through the app. It allows perhaps the most amount of options and customization, but you can also use the website. So linktree.com, you sign up there, and that's the first way that you start. And then all you do is whenever you have social media, you take the link to your profile and you link it in your Linktree, and it creates a very nice streamlined organization for all your social media. If you want to see my Linktree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild as an example. I would not use mine as an example, and the reason why is I have more social media than anybody ever. You're not going to need as many social media links as I have on there. However, it will show you a nice, organized way to see everything that I do. And if you want more examples of that, send me a DM. I'll send you more apt examples that I've helped with other people just like you, people who started as reply guys and now they're full stack social media marketers. And but yeah, first way to do it is just download the Linktree app on the App Store or Google Play, or go to Linkcom.
Yeah, Rabbi, absolutely amazing. What do you say? We cook up a Discord, where we can all talk about this even deeper and give them more thoughts after this space.
Well, absolutely. If anything, you can always visit my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi Rothschild. Pardon me, discord.me/Rabbi. The link is in my profile if you ever want to connect with me. I'm live in there 24 hours a day, and I help people who hear me speak in spaces. And the first thing that we do is we have them build that Linktree account. Then we populate their social media with nice short videos, and we also optimize profile picture and their profiles. Make sure that they have their other links in their social media. The social media options. So sometimes you can promote yourself, or cross promoting as it's called. So basically, like on your YouTube, you can also put your link to Instagram and to Twitch and all the other social media that you wish. I believe on YouTube you can choose to 5 to be shown and up to total. Each website has its own customization. So if you want, you can certainly visit my Discord, but I'm open to helping people in other Discords as well.
Yeah, then I'm thinking we could, collab and, make sure everybody in there is.
I'll be with you in a second.
And, eventually learning all they need to become financially independent. I know that help a lot of people in here. Everybody's always looking for work, always looking to grind. People just want to grind if they're not getting paid, you know what I mean? So I feel like we can really cook something up. I'm definitely going to hit you in the DMs after this space. I mean, we can cook something up for sure. We have some speakers up here, and real quick before we go.
Yo, Favor, I'll be with you in just a second.
Rabbi, you have anything to touch on that? If not, I can speak on it a little bit.
Absolutely. First and foremost is communication. You have to be a good communicator. If you're not a good communicator, you can work on it. One thing that you want to do is surround yourself with good communicators. If you don't know anything about sales, you want to educate yourself on sales terms, profit, loss. You want to be able to have key phrases that are used in sales, like return customer or word of mouth. These are important words and phrases that you want to have in your lexicon, in your vocabulary, if you're going to be a salesperson. You want to be comfortable with the words that you are using. And you want to be a good communicator. You want to You want to certainly be knowledgeable in what you're saying. You want to have confidence in what you're saying. You want to enunciate. Too many people mumble their words and they're not communicating clearly. You want to do everything that you can to ensure that you have communication. You're communicating well to your customers, and with that, you don't need a degree. You don't need any certifications. You really just need to be able to communicate and think on your feet a little bit. But if you can do that, you can sell anything from an NFT to a yacht. That's the beauty of being a salesperson. Sales has somewhat lost its panache, lost it had a glory day in the United States, specifically around the 1950s and the 1960s, before phone to phone sales, business to business sales, and certainly before the internet, where many people, and this is globally as well, depended upon salespeople, even door to door salespeople, or car salespeople, plane salespeople, to get any product into their homes. And that is still a skill that's in 2025. And if you can do it, you can make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year by just communicating well. And I will send it back to Casey for their thoughts and alpha.
Yeah, guys, what is really saying the overall gist is, when you're doing something, people buy the person, buy what you're actually selling. So you have to portray yourself as, professional. Yeah. So definitely, go in there, be as confident. You know more about what you're selling than the person buying what you're selling. So make sure you're in there confident. Most people buy from the person. It's not so much the product. Obviously, the product has something to do with it. But if you're in there and you're completely, low energy, even if the product is amazing, it will help them a ton. There's a good chance, you don't get to sell just because of your energy levels. Rabbi really touched on that very well. I'm glad that answered your question. Rusty, you have your hand up. What is it? What up, G? Yeah, just to go back to that, I mean, in crypto, it's a little different. I would think, you obviously know what we're talking about, but I mean, I joined crypto late August. I didn't even get to crypto Twitter until September. And me and one other person sold a coin up to 850K in like a month. And that was just conviction in what we're saying. And kind of having the results to back it. So, you don't really, it's tough because we knew what we were talking about to an extent, but we also kind of just kept people informed, and then displayed references, cross references. So we would show the chart every day. We would show the chart. We go over our chart, analyze it in front of everyone on Spaces, and then kind of just keep the community building. That's for Web3, I guess. But I'm an electrician by trade, so when I go into someone's house, I kind of they don't know anything about electrical, or they have a little bit of knowledge, but when I have to sell it to them, one, you have to be fair with the price, and then two, you need to demonstrate solid work. So say they want you to work, but within the first half hour, you're kind of working messy and you're working like shit and you're not confident. They pick up on that, and you're not going to get a return customer or reference. You're not going to get a good review. And it's harder for you to get more jobs. So I know a lot of people hear Web3 jobs. I mean, the best thing you can do is be more relatable, I guess. Find out what people are talking about. Don't hop into a space and just say, I'm a reply guy. I do this, I do because really, no one wants to hear that. What people want to hear is what makes you different than everyone else. But also, you kind of need to get your foot in the door as a relationship. You need to be friends with people. You can't just go in, saying, I do this. This is what I want. You can't say that, but it's only going to get you so far. You might only get one job, and you're not going to get recommendations from that person. Yeah, you touched on a really good
things. So when you come up here to pitch yourself, and this can all, we can talk more deeply on this, over when we started this work. But when you come up and pitch yourself, like I said before, you don't want to come and say good morning, and then go off a bunch of list of what you got, or what you are basically. You kind of want to just grow and make sure that you are valued to them, instead of just rambling off and saying you're a moderator and you're a project manager. And when you are saying those things, make sure you guys slow down just a little bit, because it is awful hard to understand some of you guys when you're speaking so fast. It might be due to the the interference of where you're at, or just like the talking over a phone. It's not always the clearest. So make sure you guys are optimizing how you guys are talking. And then also, when you're pitching yourself, come up and give somebody some free value, because then they're going to want to, they're going to interact with you even more. Let's keep these questions going. Definitely going through. They'll drop some more questions. I'll be looking. Anybody else who wants to come up here and speak, definitely request. And then anybody on the speaker panel can raise their hand if they have any sort of question or any sort of help with it. Rusty. You guys checking out the Club Fun transfers right now? They're bad, dude. They're real bad. Are you involved in bad work at all? I don't fuck around with them. I don't know. They're alright. I just don't like the concept. To me is kind of lame. But I know that they have a pretty high market cap. I'm kind of looking for those fast, 6-7Xs. That's what I've kind of like turned my strategy into. I don't want to go into bed with anything on Pump Fun. You never know where you're going to wake up to. So, 100%. I'd rather look at stuff for like 20 minutes. I got into This Is Fine at like 30K. It's at 250K, but I sold at 180. Kind of pissed, but it is what it is. Yeah, you can get that money back if you go over to Restream too. They're good shit. I back them up. Obviously, do your own research on that. But if you want to get in bed with someone on Pump Fun, I definitely suggest Restream too. They lock their supply until Thanksgiving, so realistically, you're not going to lose money. You'll gain money, but obviously, this is not financial advice. Do your own research. That's just my opinion. I have been recommended to hop in on that. I have 2 plays cooking this. I have 1 play cooking tomorrow, I believe, which is no ruggies. That one's gonna fucking send super hard. I think just today they raised another like 20 soul in pre-sale. You open it back up for like 24 hours. There's like 12 hours left. So that one's just gonna be gnarly. And then obviously Rain Guts. So I'm just trying to make these quick flips until tomorrow, essentially, where I just full port, and then I'll split port when Rain God pulls out. When are they launching? Rain Gods? Yes, this week. It should be this week or beginning of next week. It's tough. Rain Gods, he was I was his number 1 on the last project. So we have each other's numbers, we talk every day, we're just honestly trenching together for the past hour. But yeah, I'm not super involved on this project. I kind of got overworked, but burnt out on the last one. I went really, really hard. And so did he, but we had no experience in the Pump Fun trenches before, so we held strong and rode that boat till the end. But the people are the ones that kind of ruined that project. We couldn't stop, the cheats. Momentum ran out. So we learned a lot. He asked me to work on this one, but it was just a lot for me. I took a little bit of a break from Twitter and the trenches. So now I'm kind of just watching from the sidelines on this one. But it's going to send too. I already know that one's going to send. Yes, the momentum right there. There's a bunch of people that were in the last one that still believe in it, and I still believe in it, so. Yeah, bro. I don't know if you know, but we do weekly morning shows at 12 a.m. Eastern Time, 5 a.m. Nigerian Time. I know we recently spoke about, the long neck lunges. I don't know if you're still part of them, but yeah, we could work
them now. You know, they're up Southern California. I'm usually in bed by 12 a.m. I get up for work at 4 a.m. But I know that golf, the Debs there, he's usually up till 12. There's a lot of guys from California there, so they're always up in spaces. I try to hop in for a little bit, but I always start falling asleep on them. Yeah, no, 100%. You definitely took golf for living up a good job profile, but in those morning shows, we get it popping for anybody else who hasn't been there. Definitely popping there. The people that have been there know we get it really popping in there. So I feel like a project like that would really get a lot of coming in and showing themselves on that. If they maybe give away some NFTs or so affordable too, man. Like for where they're at, I think there was one person that kind of floored them, like where they floored it below floor. But I mean, I think they're like I don't know what it's at now with like the Swana dip, but they were sitting at like 0.13 or 0.14 or something. But there's not a lot left in like as far as trading supply. So I mean, there's going to be a little bit of surge. I feel like there's going to be some opportunities for people to pick up like rarity 250s and stuff like that. You just got to keep your eye on Magic Eden because they do pop up, and when they do pop up, getting that for $25-30 is a steal. Yeah, 100%. So I think we were in the talks of going along that legend for a while. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we ever went through with that. So if you want to cook something up, sometime next week, we can dedicate a space to the long neck legends and the devs up there. Show them to our crowd. We have another question from the Jumatron. What am I answering? It says from Don, what's the difference in running ads instead?
Excellent. What's the difference in running ads instead? Complete sentence instead of what, or am I missing something?
I don't think it's really it is a complete sentence. It's not like a complete sentence. Not if you can, unmute your mic and tell us the rest of that question. Help us better answer.
Oh, excellent. Because my strategy, if you have a budget to be able to market your product, go for it. Most of the people here who are just starting up, they might be in a developing nation. They don't have marketing budgets. But if you have a marketing budget, then you can certainly focus on your major platforms, TikTok, X, YouTube. Go for it. That's something that I'm not against at all. I've run ads on these different platforms. I'm very familiar with the ad managers. If you have the ability, that is certainly an excellent. For most of the people, at least who I interact with on X, they're just starting up and they don't have the money for that. But if you have the budget, go for it.
To double down on that, so to start, do you plan on starting a project or are you started already? So people don't really understand a lot. We didn't really understand when we ran our project too. You need to have that capital. Obviously, like launching a pump is free and stuff. But to really get it going and to get stuff in motion, you either grind like crazy on X and your friends in real life or Instagram and stuff like 24/7, or you have some capital to kind of throw a heartbeat in it. We wasted about 12 grand on a marketing team. This was crowd creating. It wasn't a waste, but they were and you need to have like a certain number of like reach stuff for it to work. Like it lets you go through the whole process of like doing it, but then you get to that point where like it says you can't complete it because you don't have this much insight. So if you plan on running ads on X, you need to you gotta grow your main account or whatever your project's account is up to a point where it has that level of insight. Do you guys have any other questions? Something to raise your hand. Nothing up with Bill. If you haven't already engaged on Bill, definitely do so. Right now, almost 16 likes. That doesn't really add up. So click that like button. Ready? Turn on my notifications. You know me and Penn Island. We go live every morning at 12 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Pacific, as well as 5 p.m. Pacific time. So definitely tune in there. Anna, I see you over listening. You want to come here and speak? What's good, dude? Did it pass the mill? Really? I hopped out of that too yesterday. I did the same fucking shit, bro. The same shit. Early yesterday, it was like it was just weird. It was like big open mouth, and I was like, what is that? Let me get in. And then it just kind of did nothing for a little bit. I got out into kind of like my website, started looking at it. Said like, it's a scam. My best like approach right now, or my strategy with the trenches is first of all you look at like volume, you know, like so you obviously want to make those couple X's. So you kind of want to fuck around at like the 50, the 40 to 60K, I would say, even a little bit higher than that, take it at like 80. As soon as you find something that has some sort of, you know, volatility to it, go straight to the holders, to the bubble maps. Look at the bubble maps. If they're cooked, then you know it's cooked, bro. If there's anywhere in that like bubble map that there's like over 6% supply, that thing's gonna dump at one point. And the other thing is like what's happening now is this been happening for a while, but if you look at the bubble maps, you'll see like a bunch of little circles to make it not look bad, but all that is like a bot. So if you like when I just got into this is fine, right? I was like, oh, this is kind of okay, whatever. And then I saw the bubble maps, and it was like perfect. And that shit ran, and I think it's still running. I haven't looked at it in a minute, but that's the only reason I like hopped in it. And like everything else in the trenches was dog shit. So volume, from volume, go straight to holders to bubble maps. Find charts that have like real bubble maps. Not these bot shits, not these you'll know me, and you're looking at it like that doesn't fucking look right. Doesn't matter really, the sniper level is high, as long as the bubble maps doesn't look like unorganic. It should run, and you just want that volatility. There's got to be some like momentum. If there's no momentum, you're gonna hop in. That's just gonna die. And the 50%, like 50% rule. If a coin drops 50%, that's like a 50-50. You might catch it, it might recover, but like 90% of the time, that shit dropped below 50%. It's going down. Trying to short neon shit. Still gotta figure out like what's going on with that, but I'm totally trying to short that shit. It's 100%. What I think's gonna happen is the same thing that's kind of been happening with like most pre-sales.
if you do like find an opportunity, you're gonna find it through meeting people, not through just a random. It doesn't really work like that. It never works like that unless you're like super big. Then it does work like that because you don't know those people, but they're going off your cloud. If you have no cloud, it's kind of like. There's nothing in the trenches, dude. Like, if you look at, like, I even might buy this back into this is fine. I checked out what it was. It's at 252. I was gonna buy it 220 and buy back in. But there's nothing else in the fucking on all the trenches. I'm looking at everything and it looks like shit. So this one might be a runner. I wouldn't buy it at 252. I'd cop it at 200. You've seen some. I heard it was insane. Yeah, now it's kind of just, it's talk. I just watched like a really fat kid, like, he was praying for the trenches, and I was like, yo, did he pray for the trenches? And he grabs the kids and like prayed. It was strange. And then he rubbed. So, momentum, bro. Momentum is the only thing that works in this space. If there's no momentum, then the coin dies. It's just how it be. And that's a really great play. You know, play it like that. It sucks because, you know, sometimes you miss like really good runners like that. This is fine. I could have like, I think I did like 3x on it, but I could have like 10x on it, you know. And I only did like 4 sold because I was like, oh, fucking no shit. But always keep that like 30 to 60% rule, dude. Like, you'll be safe that way. It sucks, but only like ride that shit out unless you have full conviction, unless you took your time. Like, you took at least like a half hour to like go into every aspect of that project. Sometimes it's not even a project, sometimes it's just like the coin. But make sure there's no way that you can get dumped on.
Excellent advice. We have some new speakers here. If you want to speak, please raise your hand or just chime in. And for any of our listeners, if you'd like to come on up, feel free to send a request. We'll accept it. And if you have the opportunity, please repost the space, comment, like, and if you can, tag a friend. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake shit, bro. Yeah, you'll be seeing this ATM.
That's
is just out here. You gotta make sure, your space is not filled with, like, just reply guys that have 10 accounts linked to their fucking account that they're in their space with. Because that'll get you shadow banned as well. Yeah, that's good sauce right there, bro. I mean, X is really X with this chats. The messages they're looking to take over and tell in those, WhatsApp. People call your chats. Just say something about yourself. Inside of our brains, like 10 years. Who's gonna buy me? Neuralink. You will see through walls and shit. WX. D-Ray. Yeah, definitely, Casey, you should, it's tough because you kind of like hopped in right, like at the end of like the show and chill era. So now you gotta like kind of, I think the only way to grow your space is honestly like organically is hop around a bunch of other spaces and kind of try to call from there. Or not the show and chills. Mine first, yeah, this is mine first. Space is like a morning post space, but we run our good morning show every morning. And, that does very well. So that's where I meet a lot of my people. And I'm slowly just starting to build a little community based on making money more in that section. So is your Twitter limited to crypto Twitter? No, I'm reaching all people, types of. It wasn't crypto before. So it was strictly like online money, courses and coaching. Just like info on like how to make money online. So I'm reaching all of the different niches, and now I'm also just getting a bunch of Asian when they're asking. There you go. I would say the music one, like Central Twitter is a really good one. Because I see our PMPs and they're like, yo, what the fuck is that? And they just kind of like start getting interested, and you're like, yeah, this is this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Rabbi.
I don't know if anybody's had the opportunity to look at a website called spacesdashboard.com, but it is some real alpha. It shows you every space that's going on currently on Twitter, and so many more spaces than you think. In fact, the number one language for Twitter Spaces is not English; it's Japanese, followed by and then English. And you would never this under most settings that you have on Twitter. What Spaces Dashboard does for you is it shows you either you can organize by size of the space, so from largest to smallest, or chronologically of the spaces that just started up. And then also they have a feature where the spaces are categorized. So you can click cryptocurrency and it'll show you all the crypto spaces, or you can see investing, or perhaps Web3 or NFTs. And it is so much more convenient than whatever Twitter wants to consider its availability to be able to search. And if you have the opportunity, sometimes you can get into these music spaces or perhaps non-crypto based spaces and be able to connect with people in there, network with people in there. And many times they will either join your community or get curious about what you're doing if you're an interesting individual, and just some alpha there for people looking for other ways to be able to Twitter. Shalom to you. Only biblical. Correct. How are you? We
7:07. LA Live.
So they got some of them go to the shower, some have them in the pricing up. So once you're lit in there, very different from them. One goes, sit at the top of the slab icing. What's funny is that they were always very respectful because there was always a ton of media in their locker room. But when you go into the opponent's locker room, they weren't so respectful at all. That whole thing that happened with them doing the Patriots with Lisa Olson and Dr. Kaya, that was pretty cool.
Let's see, these Patriots up good.
The Sun does. It's about boxing. Just kind of, similar to what you used to have when it was. To have one was similar to my exact joke. You know what I'm saying, though? Jeez. But anyway, this is what they're saying is there's a boxer who actually, as of this year, in October, he actually made a film. He made 1 win and 1 losses. Continue to do the damn thing. You have to blow the belt on the sun. And this is Jake Paul. One guy keeps losing. Yeah, this article is basically, can you imagine being the guy? You'd be the one win. Boxing is so crap. A lot of them have these gentlemen like this, and they put money on the winner. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, that's he's taking a lot of beatings. Yeah. Taking a lot of falls. He's getting paid. You think? Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes with fighters that you need to pad your record. Because also, why else are you going to book a guy who goes 1-50? Yeah, they pad your record with people. So they'll take you down. There's certain guys. You'll fight. They'll take a drop. They'll take a fall. Okay, and then this guy posted about it. He goes, guys will look at this guy's record and laugh. Which fighters will see something impressive on his record. And maybe this is the reasons why. No, I don't. I guess the thing is, he hasn't given up the big way. I mean, I think he's a guy who is there to pad records. Wait, right now he got suspended too. Yeah, I guess it's he's 11-22. Yeah, again, kids like that, you lost, you're dead, and your record, I think he's there. 1-100. He's there to take balls. It is true that you pad your record. It's how you go. You move to the next division, the next level. Alright, here's a singing one. So there's a debate on this. Do you think she's good or do you think she's bad? Terrible. Absolutely fucking crushed today. Like my gut feeling is it's like Ethereum because they're just in line with the energy Ethereum. It's different. It's they find evidence and steps. There's so much activity going on inside. The piano gets old. It's very avant-garde. It's very kind of off. It's like deconstructed. Yeah, but you can tell she can sing on there. She has ability, and it's just it's a no for me. I guess that she could probably sing really well if she wanted to, and she's doing some weird stuff. It's a no for me, dog. Someone said I want her arrested. I heard a horse, goat, a cat, and a bird. My favorite. I want her arrested right now. She sang this in the key of Shallow. Yeah, songs in Goat Minor. What's that? This one I just thought was. So remember, TJ obviously had his issues with UFC because he had EPO, blah blah whatever. Now they're actually working. He's working with UFC to design some sort of supplement. No, he's had his supplements forever with UFC. No, so he's had his supplement brand for a hot second. I use it. And then UFC's now, he's in collab with UFC. Yeah, that to me is just, it's cool. It was just kind of like, wow, that's what they should be doing. Right. Well, my career, I was striving to peak performance. And towards the end of my career, I was actually working for a brand.
started a wild society of nutrition. I wanted to create clean products that are good for you. Our customers are people that are wanting to chase dreams, health and wellness, and fitness. These are the products that I needed when I was competing and trying to become a UFC champion. But they didn't exist, so I decided to create them myself.
His stuff is great. He's very deep out of all shit. Yeah, lots of societies. This is what the UFC should be doing. Celebrating these guys and their careers when they're done.
You want to go to celebrate? Yes.
What is this?
It's that same girl, Tish. Tish Hyman, that was first off a gold gym.
She's still going.
Yeah, this is like some sort of speaking of people. That guy was a criminal who beat his wife.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be upset with this back here too.
I get mad at her.
Just dudes in the background, the others you see.
As a lesbian woman who's attacked and traumatized by a self-identifying trans, the documented history of domestic violence, I'm deeply concerned about women's safety in their own spaces. What would you say to women who are seeking this? Protected from men by California.
We said learn to wrestle.
Please tell me.
This is in New York.
Millions of women across America were mass sexually assaulted in their own lesbian, bisexual, not transphobic. I'm not homophobic, and I do respect a lot of things you want. I do see a lot of these bills that get passed that are dangerous for women. And no understanding that trying to be able to let them feel. And I'm I'm telling you, woman, this is each health. You're in the office, you're not going to police, he's going to support you. I have millions of people behind me watching this right now. We want to know, are you going to protect trans women, women, trans women, protect women's safety?
Oh, God.
I was assaulted by men. Yes, he broke his wife's jaw so bad. I'm a lesbian. I'm not transphobic, and I'm black. So this is a platform for me. I want to tell me I ain't feel free to join it. But all of you are not. That's who you are.
Oh, she's gangster.
And I'm proud right now.
I like her.
Harassing women.
I like her.
I'm just telling you.
Who else wants some?
Good for her.
I just want to let you know that people like that.
Yeah, but he's a bitch too.
Oh, no, you can tell by the way he talks, everything. He's so soft.
Yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. What are you gonna do about it?
But I'm not going to take the lead. I'm leaving because you know what? The guys are not protecting women. You're doing a lot. You're looking at your passing for the Lord.
You just took it around in circles. Some fucking guy like that who's clearly like a far left progressive who can't even say that women are women and men are men. This is the kind of shit we deal with in California. And
She's awesome.
Whoa. Paris Jackson is gorgeous.
You ever seen her before?
Not lately.
Yeah, she's a pretty one. Okay, we'll do this one.
Damn, it's not cookies.
It's not weird. She's from California.
Okay. Bitch.
I have a really loud whistle. We go back to it because you can hear it when it breathes through my nose. And that is because I have what is called a perforated septum. So I kind of from a deviated septum, and that is it's what you think it's from. Don't kids. Or, everyone's gonna have the experience they need to have in life. I'm not gonna tell anyone what to do, but I don't recommend it against life. I don't want to get plastic surgery to fix it because I'm almost 6 years sober, and so you have to take pills when you do a surgery that late, and just that. But I've been living with this since I was about 20. When you're in the studio, so I can actually stick a spaghetti
glass half full. That's cool. Boy, boy. She's beautiful, but you can be beautiful, born rich and famous, and still you can't take it. Ain't no way out, kids. That's the motto of the story, Brennan. We gotta keep moving. You gotta just believe in something higher than yourself, and it's not all about fame, fortune, and it's not all about touches. Yeah, it's not all about fame, fortune, and all that stuff, buddy. You know what I'm saying? No, but it's true. That's a classic example. You want everything, right? You want beauty, you want money, you want fame. And somehow it's not enough if you're not around. So she's fucking beautiful too. She does look good. Wow. She's not Michael Jackson's biological daughter. She has these features though, which kind of like listen, of a super white chick. Anyway. Alright guys. You guys want more? You can network. That was fun. I'll see you guys this weekend. Westminster, British Columbia tonight. I'm at the House of Comedy in Westminster, right near Vancouver. Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets. Plano, Texas, the next weekend, November 21, 22. That's Friday, Saturday at the Mike Drop Comedy Club. Looking forward to seeing you guys there in Plano, Dallas. All right, kids, we love you. If you enjoy this, you want ad-free extended episodes, bonus content, Q&As, extra behind-the-scenes content. We have so much stuff on there. It's Patreon. It's patreon.com/TFADK. It's only $5 a month. We have a very special thing coming up for Black Friday, so stay tuned. It's Patreon, patreon.com/TFADK. That's it. We love you. This is Fire Kid. We're out. Hey everybody, Bobby Lee here, and I'm very excited because I'm shooting my first special for Hulu in San Diego, California on January 16th, 2026, January 17th, 2026, and it's at the San Diego Balboa Theater, and the tickets are on sale now, and come check it out. I'm super excited.
We're all gonna be there.
I'm gonna be there.
Support Papa.
Thank Bobby. Never done that. Oh, never.
Hold tight. Sadakoy.
I'm already freaking. This party is officially over.
He's back. This is the best, kids. They'll have some kind of thing to shut the car off in the future. But for now, this is the best TV that it just can't get any better. I was there for OJ, kids.
There we go. Sorry. What's going on in other places, guys? Let's get the most time. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you, Deb.
This is the best. I fucking loved it. This is my favorite.
We get about 20 a day, every day. But very good make it to the actual food.
20 a day, every day.
Maybe not, Colorado.
Get downtown.
Rather than Reseda. Toyota, not a RAV, something like that. They're not a Toyota, Honda.
I know where this is. He's fucked. He's fucked. What? They went past him. Oh no, they didn't. Dude.
They have a better shot at it. Back ahead, they're back on top of the car. They're ahead of 7, that's why I just want to use that. Still got all the traffic, everybody knows it's dark now, everybody's coming home, it's 5:20, it looks like it's 8, 9 o'clock, 5. Bro's headbanging right now, bro. Trying to make their way over. Thank you, Fernando. Fernando Gustavo.
Sadakoy Steel.
The valley's been hot today. Chase Rush hour.
He almost hit that guy.
Getting off work 20 minutes ago. Why did you merge with your break, bro? Just gas. You already had him. Just
Van Owen.
hit sketch. Hit little sketch.
Van Owen. Van Owen. Hey, back didn't go anywhere. It's the worst time to get to Jesus.
Smoke weed every day.
On the 101 already. We're getting on the freeway. Let's see. 45 CH.
It says it right here on the badge on the CHP.
Get it, Johnny Podge. Let's get it, man.
Oh.
Did the Tesla truck get it? Did he get it?
He got him.
Did he kiss him?
He got him. Look, he's smoking.
Looks like he almost kissed that Tesla. Here you go.
He
Elon.
did.
On Southbound 101. Leaving the valley. That's it. We're taking off. We don't get to see that. Okay, so every everybody just leave now. Fantastic. Now they're gonna let the CHP pick up the phone. There you go. There you have it. LAPD on the ground. Okay, so they're being tracked by a tracking system on the car. Notify CHP, let them know the area.
That's so tight. The creepy as fuck.
Alright, so we're back off the freeway. So the helicopter's still there a little bit. Take your time. Well, we'll see if CHP takes it over. They're not going to take it over the street. They'll have to go back onto the freeway in order for the CHP.
Oh!
One would assume they may re-intervene here. Whoa! Even though this one's back a little bit, they have a better shot. Tom's got a better shot over top. Confirmed Toyota. Adam, thank you. Adam. Yes, first. Well, not that I never bet on games that were not points. That's how close the game's going to be. Either going to win or lose by that half.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, he got through it.
Everybody off now.
Oxnard. Dog, I can't believe I have a better way to stop people.
Enough's enough. Y'all don't want to take some fucking we're out of here. I'm not going to burn you for you for no reason.
Ooh, Yui. He's gonna park.
We having another one that's going to parallel park. I get parking parallel park.
Park. Get these bitches off the screen.
Kid shot.
Park. Park. Do it.
Mark. Get it out, Mark. Oh, this is the time you ended? Come on.
Come on.
Here he goes. Where you going, bro? Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, they got him.
Oh, dropped all his shit.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Dropped all his shit. Oh, you gotta know his IDs right there, so. Rose home. Damn it.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Like fucking did it almost like what's his name? Whatever he was. No,
Now this motherfucker's gone.
maybe more like Mario. Got some heroes out here. Come on, Billy. We know you're in apartment 12. Police have been chasing you, Billy. What's up, Tommy? Thank you so much, good.
This motherfucker's gone. I love when they get away. It's like my favorite. He's the best. No, that's not. That's somebody with a dog. Get out of there. Motherfucker's gone. This shit's over. He's gone. Nice apartment building. Essence apartment building. Shout out to you. No, that's not him. He's gone. He's gone. Essence. He's gone. You're done. You're done. This shit is over. OVER. You're done. I'd be like, yeah, where'd he go? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Just ran with it. Dog, I love when they get away. They get away like 20% of the time. No, none of those people. It's not that lady.
Hurry up and get in there. Lock your doors. Get saved. The dangerous person on there. Hurry. The world's gonna die. Get in there. I told you, run.
Motherfucker is gone.
Get her audio? No. You get no audio from the helicopter.
It's over.
You can't hear yourself. Like four took off. Shit.
They're gone. This motherfucker's
Got
gone.
a car right now, a couple heroes. Couple old men feeding at him. I seen it. He ready. He's down.
Dog, you're in the wrong spot. Wrong fucking building. He's gone. He's gone.
He did leave all the shit there. What he dropped. All his IDs. For all the IDs he stole. Dropped the Pokemon cards and things on there. Pokemon cards. Charizard is just laying there, waiting for somebody to pick it up. Look at these big dogs. Now they're trying to. What are you doing? Looking at the car. Does this fool have gloves on? This fool does have gloves on. Sussy ass motherfucker.
He's gone.
Hey, you look real sussy over there, bro. What are you doing?
He's gone.
Mark, the police gave up a while back. You heard it. As soon as we got off at DeSoto, they were gone.
He's gone. He gone.
There you have it. Possible code 37. Suspect. you have it. 37 stolen car suspects out there. They're going over to burial. Mine is kicked off, but he ran in the building. He probably lives there. There's the car. Oh, back.
He's gone. There aren't any police there.
Can't ride, baby.
He's gone.
Well, I mean, assuming that don't come out, they just stay there.
He gone.
Next, we call in more units to come over here, search the building, which to me is kind of useless unless you get a dog and
He gone. He gone.
And if he's smart, he hopped over, walked in, and walked right back out. He's smart. No, be hungry. Just my opinion.
He gone.
They're stealing Toyotas now. Have Kia or a fucking God.
He gone.
Okay.
Dude, how haven't they gotten that car yet?
Yeah. Oh, you got some stupid people out here. And we did see the couple earlier leave, right, for about a minute or so. And slowly come back to the car, get into the car, and take it all the way back to the house. You never know. No.
He gone.
This fucking top light coming over here, flashlight. Remember, you guys are tough security guard. Listen to what my word, huh? This whole place with your own life. Yeah, you're proud of this shit too. You're there, huh? Top lights on the job.
He gone.
He's picking up the Pokemon card. He's going to get the Pokemon shit.
That's not him.
And all you gotta do is, you assume that that person's been arrested before. Pick that shit up. Dust it for prints. Then you come back, then you know who stole the car. Shit, you saw it.
He gone.
That's right, Stephen. Go to world. Good to see you, Steve. I'll let you run. You think that's him? Surprised we didn't get a bunch of balls in the chat. Did you watch Asmongold? It's as funny as Asmongold is. Just watching the chat. As soon as anybody's involved, he shows the video up. Chat explodes. With the word balls. 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 Oh, well, you know, look, it happens so frequently that they don't deem it the biggest of the things. Now, if you pull over, of course they're kill somebody over a fucking stolen car. They're probably gonna lay back. They'll go on a track. They are. The LAPD canvassing the area looking for our sussy. I don't think that was him, the bald guy. I don't think so. He was way taller. He had a smaller, almost a kid frame. Young 20-something or teenager. See what else. Yeah, I never go in his chat. I just, when I watch his videos, I watch the chat. Chat? His chat is funny. You guys make me laugh all the time. But it's just like happy memes everywhere. Okay, so we just said reporting the suspect, or a possible suspect. If they think he's a possible suspect, there. That looks to me. Bro, lock the doors? Yes, he did. Made sure nobody can steal his stolen cars. You ain't stealing it back. I'm keeping that shit. Yeah, I'm coming back here. Oh, yo. Car's coming. Dog bark in the comic. Just like what you said. You got a dog. Oh, which one of you said that? Look at him. Look at that. The action tag. Nice for them.
Run.
They can get. Alright, so we'll see if that suspect is the one. Somebody described him pretty well. White t-shirt, black backpack. Yeah. Because that's really what they want now. They want these giant. More apartments in the area. More people live in apartments than houses. That man coming up in that. That man comes out for the real shit. Real. That shit that people can't do. That man.
Run.
This shit. The old stuff. You move lift in an F-250 and I'll throw that fucker right here. Not tracking. Well, they're tracking the suspect. They're tracking. You gotta stay around the vehicle. You never know. People double back. They saw it. They saw it today. They do come back. Nowadays, motherfuckers are making their own farm. So even if you found your own farm and your key, you wouldn't even start your farm. Come down, make a new one. What? Bar? Alright. Scary. Not a huge chicken. It's alright. What's the other burrito? Jarhead. Why do they need 5 offices? They don't. You just have a bunch of canvassing the area. So you might have 2 that were checking in. Supervisor comes by, might have something with him. That's the last thing you want. That'll make chimneys there. Got top lights still on scene. This ain't our fight. A lot of cops there. There's 6 units there. 7. Nice office. Yeah. And all the smoke bomb cars fell out.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
It's Ricky. Dad put something in the car. Motorcycle ride. Well, back to the 450 fucking renegade repeater, crazy. What is it? Atmospheric river. 4's out, 5's out, 7's out.
This is athleticism, folks. It's really unprecedented.
It runs parallel to the Line Freeway, right on the Oso Parkway. That area is on the west side of the freeway and just north of it. There's a Costco down the freeway, another exit down Valley. And the Costco down by the Conference Another Ridge. So there's a couple really close by.
This athleticism. It's unprecedented.
I'd rather go to the monsters. I love the moon. Every single time I feel lonely, I look at the moon and I feel like you're never alone because there's always somebody out there that looks at the moon. So, and one of the things that my mom would always tell me was "Lalo," which basically means I elevate to the moon and back in our own language. So, "Lalo, Lalo." Look at the moon and you're never alone. And so I joined the monsters and they made me feel like mommy. And I was going through some hard times, and since I joined Cosplay, there was a guy named Kiwa that actually gifted me my monster, and I was working that for a very long time, and it's really cute. It's the first animated horrorcore on the movie. They have a Black People game, what is it? They have all sorts of stuff, and they were actually in NYC and Petite. Was it July or June? Yeah, it was in June, and it was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, that's a little something about the monsters. They're really cool. Typically, Soul Saber does a space and
I gotta take a shit.
Allegedly. Man, I have been coughing like a motherfucker. I sound like an emphysema patient, girls.
Congratulations, my guy. Every single time I do a giveaway, I get lots of chills. I love it. So now I have the goosebumps.
Calm down. in there. Yeah, Rabbi does. It's called Watch My Fucking Stream because it's sweet. Is it? No, it's terrible. Don't watch it. It's important. Why? I don't know. Yo, dog. I took a monster. Allegedly, I took a monster shit. And I'm just like, really? It was average. Grizzy? Dog, let me talk. Let me talk. When we were kids, I know the girls, perhaps, maybe the boys, I don't know, somebody watched my live stream. We were growing up, yeah. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought you could, I think sign language is like A, B, something like that. I remember B like that. Anyway, that shit sucks. We had this thing where you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, Y, Z. Let Rabbi go. I like it. I like being like, get the fuck out of here. Yao sucks. He doesn't know shit about basketball. He's the worst. Hey, this is a fucking meme from 2009. You know who has a meme from 2025? This guy. Yeah, we fucking hear you. Hey, everybody. Have a shitty. So worse. No. No. I didn't know about it. No.
Yeah, we just wanted to jump in. I've been part of these big
I don't know why they don't call me more often. I know how to do it. I don't say, hey, how was your day? I don't say, Jim. I just get to the fucking point. If she says, let's go and let's grow, Rabbi. Heyo.
Freaking share the space, tag your friends, get them in here, like the space, bookmark it. Apparently, when I was joining another space, somebody told me that the bookmark is basically equivalent to liking it 5 times, and it's only already in the space. Bookmark it, please, and thank you. Let's show extra love.
Follow fine. Follow us on. Call on Rabbi.
Let's shout out some people.
Rabbi. Boring. Rabbi. Yeah, this poo. Is that Rabbi come? Yeah. Bye. Rabbi. How dare you look at my social media? I have more social media than ever. Yeah, and it sucks. If I host spaces in the future, I'm gonna be like, I'm not reading anything. You come. Have you ever seen? I'll do this. Have you ever seen the one with the soup guy? Just like that. Go. Doom. Next. I don't care if you don't get bread. Next. Let me go. This is worst. This is the worst. Look at this move, though. I'd love to just show this. This is the worst. Yo, Rabbi. We're going to let Rabbi speak. Hey, Rabbi. You want to talk? Uh-huh. What do you want to say? Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. And you're gonna know who I am. I love Professor. Sick.
I just brought us ideas again. We have Mint that's been on the speaker panel. So Mint, are you there, amigo? Mint. It's not there. I'll show you. Okay, so Mint is pursuing growth and progress in Web3.
That shit's boring.
So if you're looking for open to meaningful collaboration, DM Mint. DM Mint. Currently
He sucks. Let Rebecca. Dude, just put Yao down. He sucks. Rabbi runs their own spaces, nobody ever attends because they suck. Let me go.
Please, I just brought up region DH. I don't know how to say her name actually. Region Dihana.
Yo, Penis Land. I see you're here. Penis Land. Penis Land. Shout out to Penis Land. No one cares. Yeah, you're fine.
Anything that you want to share with us, you have about 4 inches, my guy. So the floor is yours, and if you want something on the Jumbotron, you can put it up there while you share.
4 seconds. Idiots. Dog. Your whole country should be following you. Alright, let's time this bitch. Apologies if you heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it a king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine said the data had overtaken petroleum resource number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than ever. Which is making me an influential person. With that influence, I'm going to go viral. I'll go viral. I'm going to make all of you, your friends, your family, all of you wealthy if you're not already. Make sure you have general if you don't already. I want to make sure you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm on my any influential. I'm live on 20 different streams, not one. Not I have in the post thing. You can see all my YouTube streams. You can get Discord links. You get a link. I dare you look at my link tree. As one of the social media ever. I'm the best. Blah 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 blah. I never get more any more tips. Sponsored by cryptocurrency. One of the things we did, we built well developing nations in Nigeria for the benefit of the last portion. I'm an advocate of the electric, but most importantly, desalination technology. If you're a reply guy, if you're come to me, connect with me. I love you. But more than anything, most of all, I care about you, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you very sincerely for the opportunity. It's like 2 minutes.
So tag your friends, tag about 2 to 3 people to get them in the space, and let's go and let's grow. And I'm going to be doing some random shout outs out right now. We have Chase, IWP, Beyond Limits. Oh my god. And XPL, Mario, IWP, Beyond Limits again. Matt, Straw Hat Steve, MX Neo, Straw Hat Steve again. Matt, Royal Star, IWP, Beyond Limits with I like the freaking body. IWP Beyond Limits with a cute as well with a piece.
Bye bye.
Alright, we have 1,920 comments in the purple pill. Like I said, once we hit 2,000 comments, then that's when we're going to be doing another giveaway. So max engage, do the tappity tap, pull out your spirit fingers, even do the tappity tap with your nose, your toes, whatever the heck you want to do the tappity tap with, but max engage, my people. If you want to chat, I've actually typed with my nose. It's quite difficult. When I was extremely bored, I'm just kind of curious if I can do it. And it takes forever. It takes forever, but it's possible. It is most certainly possible. But max engage. And again, everybody in the space, you want to start from the bottom of the page and do yourself up and hit everybody with a follow because we all want to grow. We all want to grow. And so do such a thing. And if someone is not following you back, be patient. They could possibly be limited. Those. Oh, crap. I was at 100%. Just unplug my phone so I don't mess with my battery. Those that don't have a blue check mark, they are limited to 100 followers per day. Those that do have a blue check mark, I believe they are limited to 400 followers per day. And those that actually have an affiliate badge, they are limited to 1,000 followers per day. And so do not unfollow. Be patient. If you know, if a few days later, as you check their page, they're not following you, then you know what? The only thing you have to do is simply go to one of their posts, hit a like, they'll check their notification, realize that they're not following you, and since you show up on their page, they're most likely going to follow. That's what I typically do. Because, as I'm doing shout-outs, as I'm co-hosting in other spaces, I get a little busy and I don't pay attention all the time because I'm constantly having to pay attention to the purple pill. And so that's what a lot of people do for me. And then I check my notifications and I realize that I'm not following people. And I'm like, oops, my God. Or you could simply send them a DM. My DMs, I believe it's open. Can you actually see that it's open for those that are not currently following? I hope so. Well, actually, yeah, it has to be because people have messaged me where I wasn't following. And so, just simply send them a DM and be like, what are you doing? For what reason are you slacking? Hit me with a follow. And then I'm like, okay, my bad. I got you. I got you. So yeah, start from the bottom of the page and work yourself all the way up and hit everybody with a follow. Don't be slacking. We all want to grow in this space. All right. All right. Let's go on to our next speaker. We have the $NBK_NAC. Where is yours? Are you there? $sign. Hello, welcome. Do you have anything that you want to share for us? And anything you want to put on the Jumbotron so people can see?
You're the host.
You heard the guy. He wanted you with a follow back. Sorry, Professor, go ahead. Let's go. That's the way you want to do it. Again, you are entering into the house. If you wish to speak, you are entering into our house. Your feet are dirty. We wish for you to take off your shoes. What I mean by that, what I mean by that, you must hit the host, the co-host, and the speakers with a follow. So take off your shoes and don't be shy and hit us all with a follow for you to be able to speak on the speaker panel, okay? It's just a sign of respect, you know? You just have to hit us with a follow to be able to speak. And so most definitely appreciate you. And that was $MDK_NAK. And I'll read your bio real quick. He's attorney, verification and utility, blockchain, AI, and community. And that again. So let's grow. It's $MDK_. Follow my people. Hit with a follow. And amigo, please do give me. I do have to unfortunately take you off the mic because we have to bring more people up. But again. And to the companies that have Max engaged. Let's go and let's grow, my people. And I'm going to do some shout outs right now. Alright. I know you guys have been missing Scooby-Doo saying, with that being said, I said, I got you, my people. With that being said, shout out to Actionist Designs, MX Neo, which is Manuel. We have Mark, MX Neo again. You know what's actually funny with MX Neo? I was in another space where I was doing shout outs, and I could have sworn he changed his name, so I kept saying Manuel. And I was like, and he changed his name. So when I saw him in a different space and replying, I was like, I've been doing shout outs for you in another space that you weren't even in. But we have Joseph Flint, DF Web3, Actionist Designs Mac, Actionist Designs again. You know what? I think this is a new person. I don't think I've seen him. No, actually, I haven't following you. Let's go. MX Neil again, Joseph Flint, DF Web3, and Chase, and also Moon Flex. Let's go and let's grow. Tag about 2 or 3 of your friends to get them in the space so we can all grow together. Let's go. Professor, talk to do the shout outs for the repos. We only have 79 repos. What are you guys doing? And 123 likes? 30 bookmarks? Again, a bookmark is basically equivalent to liking it 5 times. So if you're really loving the space, toss a bookmark, get us out there in the algorithm so more people could actually join my space. Because again, we all want to grow together. So Professor, do the repost. Let's go. Let's hear that. Let's go. Okay, so shout out Mr. Rod, shout out TGM. Guys, follow me back from Yo, and I just saw that we hit over 2,000 replies. Let's go. Alright, so now what I want you guys to do is tag about 2 to 3 of your friends to be able to get them in the space. So you guys are gonna have a minute or so to do that so we can get to the next Schindler. And you guys have to tag 2 to 3 people to get them in the space. And after the next person that speaks, then we're going to be rolling the purple pill and see who's actually doing that. So again, tag 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the space so we can all grow together. I want all of your accounts to grow at least 50 to 100 followers today. Because again, we are all a family. We are a massive community. And I want your accounts to grow. It makes me hyped when I actually see you guys progressing. So let's go. Tag 2 to 3 of your friends for the next giveaway. So let's go. Let's do this, my people. Let's do this. And give you guys time to do that. We're going to be going to our next speaker, which is Rabbi Rothschild. That's your name. Rabbi Rothschild, discord.gg/ I'm not saying all about, but Rabbi Rothschild. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. First and foremost, if you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, make sure to get in there. You can see me live spiel in that Discord right now. I'm live on camera. I live in there. First and foremost, if you've heard my spiel before, apologies. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person, and I'll go viral soon, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure you have generational wealth, and I'm going to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one nor two. I'm live on 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. You can even see me on a ceiling cam. Look at my pin post. You can get a link to all my YouTube. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. I have more content than any person you've ever met. You can find a link to my Discord. I'm in there. In addition to wanting to make rich and bringing world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the fortunate. I'm an advocate for the straw program and most of desalination technology, pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're connect with me, I want to be your coach. I want to help you. You follow me, I'll follow back. Everything that I tell you is free. I never wait for any of my advice. But certainly I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. First of all, I want to give people hope. With that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah. And he is literally live all the time. I was wondering what the heck. I was like, what is this person doing? And someone told me that he's just constantly streaming. And so he is always in the Discord, which is actually, you can join the Discord. It's our second post on the Jumbotron. I reposted Scooby's pin post. Join that Discord. I'm usually always in there. If you actually want to connect with me, that is the best place to actually send me a message because X is glitching on me. What the heck is going on? There was an update recently. I did the update yesterday, and it's still glitching on me where when people are actually sending me messages, for some reason it's showing a X, and it says, hit this link. And I do not like hitting links. I do not like hitting links at all. But I did happen to see a notification that somebody replied to me, and when I went to it, that's what showed up. And so I was like, you know what? I guess I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and potentially hit it so I can see the message. And it doesn't show me the message. It's ridiculous. And so, if you want to connect with me, you have to join that Discord. I am slightly doxxed. I did have my face on there for un poquito, but right now I have a Pikachu dress because I happen to join what is it called? Pikachu? Are you there? Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, so I happen to just toss a Pikachu dress because it's kind of cute with that. But
Discover the
You should understand the emergency benefits and the ongoing impacts of rising costs far too many other neighbors are having to make impossible choices between rent, groceries, childcare, and other essentials. In 2017, former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers had Steve writing, "That's where my people belong." Trump, not one said it was God. The FAA emergency 6% flight cancellation only remains in place until operations can return back to normal, which is expected to be in about a week.
So, because they're not gonna do this big display enforcement if they don't have anything to solid to go on. And it really is interesting because the way it's very complicated how they're funneling funds away from this dormant campaign account that they had access to for all years. And it's got to go through this channel, then that channel, then this channel, then back to that channel, and then circle back around to another channel into an account that now I control. And that's how they recycle the money. But I mean, the flow chart of the actual indictment papers from the indictment really go into detail, and it's mind-boggling how anybody can keep any of this straight.
Talk about Sarah, because another co-conspirator was the chief of staff to Sarah, and it was AG. So, I mean, these are people who would train staff on how to keep a wall of separation between official conduct and chief of staff being officials. The chief of staff was paid for by the taxpayer. Campaign is different. You've got to be very cautious of that. And as a former federal employee that worked on both sides, you're well aware and you're highly trained, and it is just, I mean, the rule, right? You don't even take a chance. So they knew what to do and what not to do. And that Viserys is curious to me because, of course, the person is going to go to heaven. How could you not know? Right? So that what do you mean by dormant account? You know that you're accountable.
Especially with $225,000. It's not $50 in a checking account that I forgot about. This is a quarter of $1 million. And that could use some
being trained at a rate of $10,000 a month. You have to know. These statements, I mean, you can't be that aloof. And if you are, then it calls into question this job.
That's exactly right. And, the public perception of this is that it really takes the wind out of the sails for the Democrats, having just won on Prop 50 here in California. So it is kind of one of those conspiracy theories as well. Okay, so who flipped or who flipped who tattled on who along the chain of command there, because it looks like a lot of people know about this. It's just they've got enough evidence to convict the three on the federal charges.
Well, look, it's going to be a battle royale, but the question now becomes, and it's interesting because honestly, the race to replace Gavin Newsom is now wide open yet again. I mean, you had Kamala Harris, she was lieutenant governor with the unpronounceable name. She was in, now she's out. Tony Atkins out of San Diego, she was the Speaker of the Assembly and Senate Pro Tem. She drops out. So then Katie Porter has gone. Now Viserys got the ride. It's wide open.
The latest Waldo really wants to throw his name in the ring and try and make him a run. Democrat, he's got some name recognition. He's got a pretty good chance at he's talking about that. That's probably bad.
That's Waldo will just be there. Well, I mean, it's Waldo, but even if he jumps in now, he's jumping in because the Democrat bench is self-destructive. I mean, I read somewhere, somebody likened it to the drummer in Spinal Tap. They just seem to explode over and over again. So everybody that's in the lead on the Democrat side for the governor of California. I mean, it is the plum of Democrat politics to be the governor of the largest state. And everything that sits on that stool just explodes like a Spinal Tap drum.
And the national implications here really could hurt Newsom. If you look at it from a whole, the flyover states that probably nail him on homelessness, budget, things like that. But now you've got actual corruption happening within his office and under his nose. And just like you said before, you can't tell me that he didn't know something fishy was going on. And he may not have been directly involved. He may not have been in the room when the transactions were happening. But you can't tell me he didn't know. Just like Shohei Ohtani didn't bet on sports yet.
Certainly understands. Drake, let us know if you can get another email. And it's 6 hours day by Jason Macedonia. Thanks a lot. Thank you. All right, so when we get back, let's talk about now.
Yo. Zoot, how are you, big dog? What's good, son?
Grandma, I think most people are stupid.
You think what was stupid?
Society, most people in society are stupid.
All right, Zoot. Why do you say that?
People, well, people just follow the rules. It's like get good grades, that do well on tests, go about your test. You're just good at following rules. It doesn't determine your outcome in life. It's actually, if you do the research, it's far more people who don't follow the rules are more likely to be successful than people who do follow the rules.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. You're far more likely to be successful in life if you follow the people who don't follow the rules end up in jail. They end up losing their job. They end up poor and homeless. Society is optimized for people who follow rules.
People who don't follow, okay. People who break the laws, but the people who don't follow the rules, take the risks, and aren't doing, like going to college, being academic.
Business are following the rules too. Business owners are following the rules too. They're paying taxes, paying their employees, they're following the law.
It's different. They're not following the rules. I mean, break the law.
Well, those are the law. Those are the rules.
I mean, there's people that break the law that turn out more successful as well. But
I mean, success is. Yes, success is objective. They say that about someone who, let's say, is a drug dealer. When they're 30 years old, they're very successful. But when they're 40 years old, they end up dead.
Not the best mom.
Okay, I mean, that's true, but then they've got to follow the rules. That life will catch up with you. If you break enough rules, it's just a matter of time until that life becomes vulnerable.
I made $50 million dealing drugs. I would just fucking flee the country and move to a non-extradition. Kind of be fun. Run away and change my identity. No one find me.
I mean, I don't know about Australia, but the United States is not extradition countries. The list isn't very good.
Isn't it?
No, it's like North Korea, Venezuela, like shitty parts of Africa. Even there, if you were to leave to one of them, to the issue where you're going to become a target because you have so much money. So then you have to pay for literally like a small protect you. I mean, it's like one of the reasons why Puff Daddy, he left to a country perhaps where he couldn't be extradited, but he could only run for so long. AB, the football player who got arrested in Dubai, murder, he do it while he was spending money. Once he stopped spending money, they allowed the authorities to get him. And even in those countries that don't have extradition laws, many times there are exceptions to that. So it doesn't necessarily always work out for people.
What about Indonesia? You can go to Indonesia.
Not from the United States, to my knowledge, no. They have extradition laws.
That's what Russell Simmons did.
Okay. Well, let me look.
Russell Simmons is in Indonesia. He got away. He hasn't been charged. He got away. He hasn't been charged.
There's no extradition treaty between the United States and Indonesia. This means that the standard framework for extraditing individuals between the two countries does not exist. However, cooperation between the two nations is possible through other means. So the Indonesian government has the discretion to extradite individuals case by case basis if it deems it to be national interest based on deliberations. So they can't extradite you.
They can.
He's just a high net worth individual. They choose not to because he's helping the economy and he hasn't been charged with anything.
Also, and also done any crimes over there as well.
Dude, you've got to work on a lot of things before you make enough money to have to worry about extradition. Zoot, are you ready to lose?
No, I'll tell you.
Zoot, what is your issue?
I lost my keys today.
Okay, did you find them? Zoot, remember that time I asked you a question? Did you find them? Zoot, did you find your keys?
Okay. I lost my keys again today. I got the car yesterday, and I got the keys that I got caught. Not keys that I got caught today.
Got cut or got caught? What is that? What? You got keys made? Okay, so you got keys made and you lost them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
No, not. You just leave and then you never come back. It's fine, Zoot.
I'll be back.
You're never coming back.
So, one or two things. Clearly was going on. Either she has been at work for a long time, or something. Also, it is certainly Sarah. But there's some good easily saying, I heard that she was under investigation. As soon as I heard she was under investigation, I dismissed her. She was fired. And just saying, I think good arms length away until we find out. But I don't get that very concerned. How do you not know that you are in possession of a campaign account? $225,000 in it. And then all of a sudden, in that campaign account, Sonny was hired, appointed to oversee the campaign account, change for a $10,000 a month. And it was raising money into the account. So clearly that account was drained. Had a $10,000 distribution clip every month. So something was draining his money. Miss that. How can you miss that? See, the sheriff is the one that's more price here because he's elected for governor. And the hint is clear. Either money was being funneled out one of your campaign account to benefit somebody that you were okay with, in which case that's a little shady and you're unfit to be governor. And you're out. Or you did know that one of your campaign accounts was some $10,000 a month that you didn't approve of. In which case you're an idiot. And you're not fit to be governor. And you're out. Either way, you're out. So just blocks the race wide open. There's literally nobody who is daring to Nixon and I just shut up. Democrats in California are way better at this than Republicans. They are way better at getting things going. And every single state assembly member that's a Democrat has somebody on their staff that is either on a local school board or on a city council in the district or is an official who's on the district. And then when the state assembly member, which is Democrat, becomes senator, that person is on the planning commission. The school board committee on the assembly member, that state senators, state office, general, whatever, and then Democrats have a great plan, always in play, to move Democrats up the chain. And here in the governor's race, and no, we'll take these on KFI and 641 everywhere on the RPM. Our Roger Hill became my 24-year center. Small tornadoes also Southern California. It's a storm system. Sometimes heavy rain. Evacuation warnings have been issued for residents in recent areas. National Weather Service forecasters say there's at least 6 inches of rain are expected. Local expected by tomorrow into Saturday. Mountain areas will likely get the biggest snows in wet weather. Investigators are still looking for the cause of a strange odor in LAX. The order was reported on Wednesday night during the departure gate. Prompted a response from a hazmat crew. Los Angeles Fire Department says the smell was coming from a third tree grove adjacent to gate 63. Persons are assessed to the hospital after breathing. Cause of the odor has not yet been determined. Dana Martindale, KFI News. James Comey in New York Attorney James have taken up in court, accusing the governor of fraudulently appointing the U.S. attorney who was indicted. ABC's New York Times says that Comey replaced the U.S. attorney in the Eastern District of Virginia who had no experience as a prosecutor. And the key here is whether this case can move forward and whether she continued to think one that the case can move forward despite the entire case being before Thanksgiving. The origins of the conflict has been successful. Jill Francis says it's person and flights from many customers to launch airlines. Economist Origins founder Jeff Bezos is looking at their heat with SpaceX and announced his first small-scale mission to study Mars and the long-term impacts of space weather on the red planet.
Y
I'm Francesca Streams, CNN travel journalist. This is Chance Encounters, a podcast about the incredible connections we make while traveling. Each week, we'll journey through moving, funny, and horrible real life stories about how travel
I am. I just want to give you a heads up. If you aren't aware, Twitter is having some major issues, at least on the down detector. So maybe why some of your listeners are experiencing issues, but I can hear you. Hopefully, you can hear me. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
You know what? I know about your project, but I'd love to get me to share it with the room. Go for it.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. I have more data archived than any person ever. This is very important. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And because I have more data archived than any person ever, I'm becoming more and more influential, and I will go viral someday. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational one already, and I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. I'm any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find my. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. It would take you years to go through all of my content. Additionally, I have a link to my Discord there where I'm live 24 hours a day. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help the world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do, we build wells and towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, please connect with me. I would love to any way that I can. I mentor you, be a coach, friend, all for free. I don't want you. In fact, in the future, I want to give money. If you follow me, I'll be follow back. My DMs are open. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive in your world. I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I appreciate you jumping up. I remember seeing you in a few spaces and listening in, and I'm so happy to still that you're still out there doing things. You guys are doing things you don't know. You got some cool content. Click on this link tree links to the top to see what he's done doing in there. We got some time, you know. It's if you got to go watch a YouTube channel, might as well watch this one, you know. These live stuff is pretty interesting. So thank you for sharing. And you better hold on to that mic and you can talk about anything else. Anybody on the panel wants to ask you any questions, you guys are welcome to. All right, no questions for somebody who's so walk. It's a good thing. Projects that actually push forward. I mean, I must have seen you probably in the space, that's at least 6 months ago. I saw you in a couple of spaces, and I'm so glad that you went across the space to join us and kind of, give us a little show. What have you been up to lately? Is there anything exciting that has happened in your adventures in the last month? What's the most exciting thing?
Absolutely. I've been helping and mentoring a lot of people, particularly in Nigeria, with making more money for themselves. So a lot of people don't know how to market themselves on social media. And so what I do is I have them come into my Discord or in my DMs on Twitter, and we link tree together, and they make sure that they not just just have social media linked to it, like Twitter, Discord, and stop there, like many competitors. And so, yeah, I make sure they have accounts on the top 30 social media platforms. So we're talking everything from Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Pinterest, YouTube, the number two website, of course, a Gmail account. And so once they have all of that social media, that gives them a lot of tools to be able to be successful, not just for themselves, where they can get more business, but it allows them to be able to promote their customers better. And, and instead of the usual, hey, I'm a GM, everybody, GM, I'm a reply guy, I am a shiller, I'm a rater, that doesn't really do that much for a project that's outside of their verse. But when you're I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take any content that you have on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on my 30 simultaneous separate social forms. Not only that content on there, that's exciting to projects because essentially you're going to say, I'm going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions on your coin or your NFT or whatever your project is, all for the same price as my competitor. It's very attractive to people. Comes from ChatGPT. It's basically short video creation, AI video, and it's really great. And it allows people to be able to easily put content on social media that's informative and teach them how to put captions and title it and hashtags. Once we have that done, we optimize their social media profiles and their profile pictures. Then I teach them how to make memes. Many times, a lot of these people the experience of just using meme generators, but in addition, even if they do know how to make memes, many times they're not using that to be able to market themselves. So what I advise they do is in the corner put their ad or their handle or their link tree so that people know the creative force behind these memes that they're putting out. Then I teach them how to clip people's spaces so that they can not tag the host and the host, but also get good pieces of alpha that they can share amongst their network and amongst the entire Twitter space. And then what we do is we work their elevator pitch. I usually advise different elevator pitches, a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. Once they have those down nice and tight, then they're able to go into spaces and get a lot more business, as you can imagine. So I've been doing that over the course of the last month, and really the love that the group of people who have experienced my coaching that they have conveyed to me has just really been extremely motivating to me. So that's what I've been doing.
I love it, man. That's how I've always said this to everyone in my space. When you get to the point that return, I don't think you expect a return, right?
That's absolutely true. In fact, they offer it, and I say no. Pass it along to your friends and family. I want your money. I want to make it in the future.
It makes you feel good while it's helping others, right?
100%. I have in the past been a teacher, and if you know, there's something special about the heart of a teacher, someone who likes to give back, to educate. That's certainly attractive to me. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play in major markets throughout the world, including Los Angeles, and marketed throughout the world. And with that kind of experience, it's somewhat selfish if I don't share it. So I do my best so that people know not only how to market themselves, but how to market other people's projects and be able to become more successful and passionate about their career.
You should have hired this guy.
I'm going to chime in. I'm actually getting ready to bring Abby up, but I'd love to just specifically focus on projects that deal with water because we've seen that over the last few years. I want to say about 3 years ago, this project that was in, I believe it was in the Sacred ecosystem or close to the Sacred ecosystem. I think it was in it. I forget the name of it right now. I think they're still around, but they were focusing on, doing wells. And you don't realize you think that the cost to build a well? I believe, if I recall correctly, it comes around $400 American to get a well done in some of these places, and it's great that our money can go so far in other countries like that, where it makes it so much easier for us to help them advance. Because I think this is the fourth project now in the last 4 years. I heard talk about water in other places. That was it. Yep.
I'll be there in a second, Frisco.
As a human being, you're out there helping out other people in society, especially societies that actually need it. It's awesome. I love the way you teach them also the proper etiquette to come up on space and stuff like that.
Exactly, because that goes along with something else that we've been talking about for years, which is we have to stop just telling people to do your own research, and that doesn't just mean with researching your investment. That means researching the space overall. We just want to tell people to do their own research. We want to be able to guide them as to how to do it. So, Rabbi Rothschild, this is the first time I've heard somebody actually focus on saying that they're teaching people how to have better space etiquette and how to do their elevator pitches, because that's needed as well. Some pitches, and didn't I even say something to you recently, even Big Yoga? Like, we all need to get our pitches better, because you give into us the space, you have 30 seconds or you have 3 minutes, and you're not sure what you need to throw out. And the other night, I forgot to mention the 100 million supply, which to me was Interlink. I think that is a huge thing to mention. I shot him a text and he has seen it. So I think it's a really good thing to have somebody like him in the space, like yourself, doing what you're doing, helping people advance themselves. Thank you. It's getting late for me. I'm sorry.
No. Thank you for your kind words and high praise. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
We also have another project in the room. I said that Mike, another nice guy in the space that you guys might want to follow. So if you're not following Bloodboard out there, give him a follow. He's also one of those guys working his butt off, trying to make things happen. He's the kind of guy that wants to bring some of these projects back to what he's working on right now. It's got ties with Matt Feely, characters and stuff like that. So give him a follow and get up and speak a little bit. Anyone on the panel, if you want to take a few minutes, you want to kind of, we've got some new people here, you want to
13.
And give creators this opportunity because once you resolve this tokenized platform, you're actually able to do it anywhere. You're not just locked to our platform, you can still launch on any platform, Spotify, YouTube, whatever. And we just have accessibility to just fans and pull it all together. And it's a playlist things that you kind of should be heard from every night. We actually create to help and make it accessible to you. Because, it's supplement to nature. I can't trust that guy. I know I'm handed and I'm alive. But no, you can't get it. I had a good elevator. It's not big. Dude, George is good as well. Yeah, man, that's what I thought too. Space, you know, like 15 years, we have like entities that, encourage the mentality and step to the mentality. I'm like, I spring my nuts across this thing. I'm saying, I'm bad here, I don't know what he just said, because I didn't my this sounds like to me. So, yeah, it's great. Man, I got him in this game. Like, it's like, it's been fun ever since, man. I don't know if you guys told me about this average, man. He was made before on TV. He was pretty cool. I didn't watch it. You said Beaver's mate? That's not what I was But, I am a certified wildlife researcher. You didn't tell you guys? No, I was just about to and I really came to learn there blue bears and other native communities up here. I didn't want to talk about myself, but I am in nature born. What do you think's more dominant, the bull or the bear? Well, you gotta take it all scientific. I was literally not thinking. I was thinking ethically. But bulls are savages, but the bears are the best. It depends. Where's the bear live? A black bear might eat a buffalo. Bears are savages. That's a really good one. If you were to look at our because this real quick, I'm starting to get some requests coming through. So whoever was requesting, just make sure you guys please follow and repost the space, expand the audience of the space, make your elevator pitch up here accessible to more people. So they either go up or down, or I guess they can keep it the way it is and just after taxes apply, round up on that last number. But there is going to be in every transaction, either they're going to make money that is not intended for them, or they're going to lose it. And the hope is that there's a picture of it in there to be tonight. We're going to move on to our next speaker. How you guys doing? We here, Atlanta can pull up and shit with you guys, man. Yeah, so, real quick, we actually are a ecosystem. So, Restream initially launched from Sub 500, which our first token that
are. But they just golf and Glitch just fully minted out the long necks. They're finishing our NFTs. Our NFTs will be very, very different than any other NFT. These NFTs will provide you rug protection. So there will be a $250, a $500, and a $1,000 protection. So once you buy these NFTs and you get rugs in the project and we verify it, you get your money back. You burn the NFT and you get your money back. So Rug Club is a very, 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 very unique project. We're looking for diehard individuals who want to be a part of something bigger than themselves. We are building a cult community. We have all the tech that's already there. We launched with tech. And like I said, we already have an ecosystem. We're backed by Solar 500, which is a way bigger token than Rug. That token's been around for about 6 months. All-time high, 2.2 million. And we have crazy reward systems as well in place. So, yeah, man, check out Rug, man. We're really trying to do something different and really flip the narrative and clean up the space, man. If you're like me, I'm sick of rugs, and so is our team. And so we just got a lot of people on our team that are backing us. We just partnered with the Black Ops. I got some really cool NFTs as well. And we're partnering with a lot of big people in the space who want to see this project reach the very top of the charts because it's for a good purpose, man. Hell yeah, man. No, I appreciate that. Sounds great. Rug protection. That's definitely a unique utility for an NFT.
Hey, Mr. Aquarius, just one moment.
I see you pinned something up top on the Jumbotron, so guys, if you're interested in learning more about
Mr. Aquarius, can you hear me?
check out that post. Let's hit that up for him.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. I'll just be a moment. I have to chill myself. So you take your time. I'll take mine. Promote myself.
I love chill spaces. This seems like a chill space. So thank you for having me, and I hope people take a deep dive and look at Rug Flip and they'll see what we're talking about. Absolutely. Thank you. So we do have some more speakers coming up. Again, before we go to the next one, I do have that Just Points NFT giveaway up. Just make sure you guys just comment with your favorite NFT in the replies. That's all you need to do to be in the running for this one. We'll love to give that out in a few minutes. But while we wait for that, we do have our next speaker lined up on deck. We'll wait for a bit. We have Bambi Dre. Bambi, what's going on? pleasure meeting you guys. Let's all give Vandy a follow and any of the other speakers that came up. Let's show them some support, especially Franklin Courage coming up on stage. They're branded right now, showing themselves, showing their projects. We're going to help lift them up, show them some love. So any folks you guys see on the Jumbotron, let's hit it with a like and a comment at least at a minimum. Throw them a follow. I'm sure they'll follow us back. But thank you, Bammy. Appreciate that. If you want to throw something up yourself, be my guest. You know, you're more than welcome to throw one up. But we're going to keep moving on. We have some more speakers coming up. We do have Rabbi Rothschild that's been waiting, and then we're going to pivot over to Snails, the creator of the Just Joins NFT. But first, Rabbi Rothschild, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in history, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when your friends, your family, all independent, wealthy, if you're not already, make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Unlike any influencer you will ever meet, I'm not live on Restream nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day simultaneously on more than 20 YouTube streams. You can find a link in my pinned post to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I have more social content than any person. Take a look at it there. Free to join my Discord. We've just exceeded over 2,500 people in there. We're looking to grow. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, building greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a friend, you want a coach, you want a mentor, all for free, join my Discord. I'd be happy to work with you to come up with a strategy so that you can succeed. If you follow me, I'll follow back. If you DM me, I'll be sure to get back to you immediately. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support all of you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life, to have an optimistic future, and most of all, I want to, and with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, it was a pleasure having you up. Very impressive, live stream costs. So appreciate you coming up and spreading any single person that is doing anything even close to what he's doing. So that's why I'm impressed. That's why you definitely caught my attention first. So thank you for that.
Thank you for your kind words as well.
And you can hear the passion in his voice.
Yo, what up, Lindsay? How are you?
Very genuine, and you can tell that it means a lot to you. So thank you for that. Sure. One-on-one.
Yes, Marco, I want to speak to Rabbi after sorry. Sure, I love what I did. I love what I did. I would love to work with you. I come out openly to say this. I would love to work with you if you don't mind. I see a deep connection in what you are doing with what I love to do. Yes, thank you so much, and God bless you.
Most certainly, Bammy. I'd love to work with you as well. Send me a DM. Join my Discord. I'm live right now. We can chop it up. We'll go over your strategy and make it so that you make more money.
All right, thank you so much, Lava. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mark, for connecting souls together.
Absolutely, bro. It's my pleasure. Thank you. You guys ready to keep this show on the road? We have Snails up here. Snails, what's going on, buddy? Let's go, Snails. What's up, everybody? Just so you guys getting out joints.
Mr. Aquarius, can you hear me?
Congratulations to your rollers, man. Okay, for sure, I just want to say enjoy your joints, man. And just check out my prices on social media.
Okay. Okie doke, are you ready for me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your patience. What up, Duke Foster? How are you? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duker.
It feels like I've verified myself back before I come through.
It says you have to verify yourself?
It's an age restriction on it. I'm about to do a selfie.
You don't have to do a selfie. You don't hold on. You don't have to do anything like that. You just have to be 18. Are you 18?
No, I'm 26.
That's beautiful. Then welcome. Duke Foster, how'd you find out about me?
I just heard you just now on X.
Okay, phenomenal. Are you a Web3 marketer?
I'm the Web3 marketer. I do digital marketing. And I also specialize in music production and business consultancy.
Phenomenal. Do you have a link tree?
I don't, I'm just trying to put that together actually.
Okay. So you are a Web3 marketer, but you don't have a link tree. That's the first place you want to start. What I can do for you, I have a list of the most popular social media platforms. And if I were you, I would create accounts on them for subs. All right, well, then leave. That's cool. Oh, Mr. Quake. Welcome, Duke. Can you hear me, big man? Duke.
Hey, Rabbi.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get through this in my age. You got age thing on your finger.
Well, I have a thing that says you have to be in here. What do you mean it says verify your age? Oh, are you in England?
Yeah, I'm in England.
Okay, well, that's a thing for people in the UK.
Why the VPN?
Yeah, use a VPN, then you won't get it. Welcome. How are you, Bammy? Bammy, can you hear me? Bammy. Bammy. Bammy, can you hear me? Nice strike, Miss Aquarius. You're welcome. Oh boy, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get it. 3 in a row. Oh, get it. Oh, you're going to be tough to beat. Oh no. I gotta get this one. And I did not. Nice win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
great.
you. Yep, I win. Come on, everybody.
Oh, of course, no doubt. Get it, girl. Miss Aquarius came in. Nice spare. You came in, you said, what did you say that you had to do? And the word that I used was shill. It's the word that's used in it's the word used in cryptocurrency to like promote yourself. Yes, sir. All right, Duke. Excellent. You're in. Okay, so here's the strategy that
First of all, not to talk about, as an English Jamaican, the fact that you're coming from, Shabbat Shalom, I'm from a Jewish community.
excellent, beautiful.
A lot of people around the world.
Good
so
job,
I
Buzz.
have my respect for you guys and to what you want to give back to the ether. So mad love and respect. Your presence on X. I would have never have met you. And for coming out of the show, out of your man cave, just learn what you can do and add to other people that are less fortunate the knowledge. So yeah.
100%. Okay, so here's our strategy. What you're going to do, I'm going to give you a list of all of the most popular social that you should have. But since you're audio related, there are some that aren't on there that you should have, like SoundCloud. Okay, I'm sure you have a SoundCloud, Spotify. That okay. Then what we're going to do, once you have accounts on the 20 or so biggest platforms, then what you're going to do is you're going to populate that with your content. I'm sure you have a lot of content. And if I were you, I would put video to my music using Sora 2. Are you familiar with Sora 2? Duke? Duke, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, that's all right. So,
no, what's Sora about?
Okay, yeah, it's amazing and it's going to change your life. It is AI video generation. So you can basically like take all your music and make music videos with it, like within 3 minutes, and it makes amazing videos. So then what you're going to do is populate all your social media. Strike, Mr. Aquarius. You're going to populate all of your social media with content. Then what you're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, at least for Twitter, you're a little different because you're a music artist. But what we're going to do, it doesn't change things too much. We're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already. And the thing about memes, anybody can make memes, but what we're going to do, market you with memes. So in the corner, nice job, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. You got me. Good job. I win, you win. Take care. You're gonna excellent. We're gonna put your link tree in the corner of whatever meme you have. The reason why is when people see your creativity, we want you to be able to get credit for that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna teach you how to flip people's spaces. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get elevator pitch down really well. Now your elevator pitch is going to be a little different, and if I were you, I would have a 15-second or 30-second sample. Could go into someone's space and say, "I'm a music artist," or "I'm a music social media manager," whatever you are, and I'd like to give you a little example of what I like and I'd like to work with you. The reason there's a strategy, and everything I tell you is free. I don't want strategy. Basically, you're on, maybe 5, maybe 10 different social media platforms. But there are 30 that are all free that you either should have or do have. Know it. And what Linktree is going to do is link all of these together. I analogize this like we're digging for gold as social media marketers. And many people are just using Twitter to market. And that's one shovel. Twitter's like one social media platform. I want you to have 30 shovels. I want you to be able to say to a customer of yours that I'm not only going to be able to take your content and repost it and like it and comment on it on Twitter, but I'm going to put it across all of my social media, 30 different platforms. That means AI is going to be crawling 30 times more of your content. Social media media crawlers are going to have 30 times more of your content, and search engines are going to have 30 times worth of your content. Whenever anybody looks you up, whether it's on Spotify or Sound or TikTok, you're going to show up number one. Strength of the social media network that we're building. And not only that, but the best part is that I trust the same amount as my competitors. So you're going to get 30 times the interactions with me. You're going to get 30 times the DMs because of me. You're going to have 30 times more you partnered with me. You should know my DMs are open, and I look forward to working with you later today. I mean, that's what you want to be able to say, right, Duke? Duke, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, dude.
Excellent. Isn't that what you want to say?
I'm just here looking at my link outside. I'm like, yo, this guy. You wake up at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning for a reason. But they say this is the witching hour, but I call it the wizard hour. Because we got us guys like us up at this time, smacking up, keeping up the knowledge and leveling up the ether. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm. The position I'm in. Also, I've got another question for you about in the sense that I'm not sure if you know about Avalanche or Baybash. I'm on the Baybash chain and on the Arena app, and I've just launched a token, and I've realized that my problem is my liquidity. Not being able to, not able to. My problem's always been liquidity, and I'm trying to use the content I've got and use the because I have got some things, and but it's just understanding how to
Absolutely.
extract the revenue from that and put it into my token. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So go about things the best way.
100%. Absolutely. You need to first and foremost market yourself better. I can tell by just speaking with you, you're a quality individual and your art is quality. But not enough people are able to be impacted by your art. Not enough people are getting impressions due to your art because you're not in enough places. And we're going to help you, and we're going to help you with that. So I'm going to send you right now. It's an introductory message that I send to everybody, but you should know. I'll just read it alongside you of what it is. Just one moment. I have to do the "Are you a human?" kind of deal. Okay, so it says, "Hi, Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. All the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All these social media services have free options. You want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. Please create a tree like this." And then I give you an example Linktree that I made for another. Please create. You can mute that, Duke. You can mute that one. Yep. You click, and then you say, you find the option that says,
Okay.
all right, can you hear me?
Excellent.
Okay, wonderful. So I sent you a message, and in that message,
You send it to me on here?
yes, it's on Discord. It tells you the social media that you need to create. So Linktree, Gmail, you probably already have that. X, I know you have that. YouTube, that's the number 2 website in the world after Google. Telegram, Facebook.
What did you send me the message in the welcome department?
No. So do you see at the top left of your device, there's a blue messaging bubble?
Yes.
Click that, and then to the right of that, you're going to see an incoming message.
I just accept.
Okay, excellent. Do you see the message of this? It's like having a last name Kennedy. It's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone.
Yeah, but the fact that it's not financial. Are you part of the band?
Again, related. So
You know?
I can trace my, and more important to me, I can trace my bloodline to the Bible. That's what's important to me.
So do you go back to King Days?
Yeah, somewhere. I think that's on my. I think both my parents can do that. Not looking at our family tree, right? But on my
I'm one of the king's children here in England. You know, when it concerns the Moors, the roads of the black history of England, the whole dynasty of England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales before the invasion in 1665 from King William the Conqueror.
right.
The Moors, the Normans.
Yeah, that 1066.
Well, yeah, you can put that back there. Go on, Rabbi.
You're good. You're good.
Go on, Rabbi. Rabbi just says that. Honestly, Rabbi, not a lot of people have money so that we can talk and we can knock the tennis ball back and forth. You know, but yeah, coming up to the line of the Normans and the Vikings and coming out from the lineage of the I'm gonna say the Moors, the Maroons from Jamaica, the Jacobites.
Excellent. All right, my friend. Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet someone like you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would be nice to talk to us. I'm actually Rothschild. The very intelligent people, anyone that stems off their degree.
Oh, there are some smarter of us than others. I can't say we're all that smart, but yeah, I have a special one. There's no doubt about that. Okay, do you see the message that I sent you? And it contains a list of many different social media platforms.
So what did you want me to start, Bubble?
Do you see the message?
I want to help you with more information to you. Please create and connect social accounts. Look for them thinking. Wow. So I've got my Gmail, my X, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Facebook, my WhatsApp, my TikTok, my WeChat, my Snapchat, Pinterest, my LinkedIn, my Reddit, my Cura, my Threads, my Facebook. That's a lot of connecting.
Okay, I mean, you want to make more. You want to make more money, right? You want more people to listen to your music. Well, you need more connection.
Yeah.
And this is how you do it. You're going to get organic growth this way. When you post your music with video, it's going to be attractive to people. People are going to send you DMs. Hey, where did you get that song? Hey, I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my movie. I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my video game. I'd like to use your song, a short. I'd like to upload it on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. You want, right? So in order to do so, you need to have these social media platforms. If you don't, no one's finding you on Twitter. If you did, you can be here right now. So you need to cast the widest net that you can. Additionally, AI, all of this social media data, and use it when it's creating pros on your music. Additionally, search engines crawl the internet multiple times a day. When somebody types your song into Spotify or into SoundCloud, you want it to show up number one, right? That's a huge deal in the music industry. Yeah. No one's. That's what we're doing here. And these are all free. Look, if you want to, and I know you don't, but like if you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in buying advertisements on SoundCloud and iHeart and Pandora and Spotify, you can do that, but not everybody has that. So you have to use the free options that are available to you. So yes, you're going to want to make sure that you have these different kinds of accounts. More people will find out about you. Once you create the accounts, you never have to do it again. So you may say, wow, that's a lot of accounts to create. Okay, don't be easy. Once you create the account, it's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. People will naturally follow you. They will naturally subscribe to you. They will naturally send messages to you on all of these different platforms. But it's essentially impossible for them to do so if you don't have the account made. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Absolutely. On top of that, you're in the music industry. You don't want somebody to impersonate you, right?
No.
So if you have a presence on all of these social media platforms, it's much more difficult for somebody to steal your name. It's very frustrating to create a YouTube account. Somebody's got your name. Now you have to change it. You don't want to be Duke Foster 123 or Duke Foster 007 or Duke Foster 69. You want to be Duke Foster, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're not too late. So you're not going to be able to get Duke Foster. Might be able to get Duke Foster Music on YouTube and Duke Foster Music on Twitter and Duke Foster Music on Twitch. Again, on all of the different social media forms. But the beauty of Link is that even if you don't it, someone can use your link tree and have access to all of your social media. I analogize this to business card. Linktree is your modern day business card. In the past, if you wanted to do business with someone, you give them your business card that has your telephone number on it. In today's day and age, you give someone your Linktree. It has social media on it. Does that? Absolutely. So you're going to create all of these different accounts. You use Sora 2, which is from ChatGPT. Use it to make videos and really cool video. It makes the coolest videos. You can make videos of Tupac Shakur and Mr. Rogers smoking a joint. You can make futuristic videos of people flying through space. Anything you want. You just type the prompt in, wait 3 minutes, and it will create any video that you want. And the videos are amazing. The quality is amazing. So in your case, you're going to take a song, whatever song you want, and you're going to perhaps even upload the song into Sora and say, make a video that matches this song. And then it's going to perhaps even have a music video that it's created or a lyric video. And then you're going to have basically a bunch of music videos for your songs. You're going to upload that on your different social media, on your Instagram, on your YouTube, on your TikTok, on your Facebook, on all of the different platforms. Immediately as you do that, they're going to start following you. People may start liking your content, some content on your content. Some people may DM you, then optimize your profile picture on all of these so that you're branded, so that you're unified. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to basics and promotion on Twitter at least down really well, and you have a unique elevator. You're going to say, I'm Duke Foster. I am a music social media marketer. If you don't mind, I'd like to a 15-second example of some of the music created. Would that be okay? The host says, yeah, that'd be great. You play it. People say, wow, that was really great. And you can say, absolutely. And I would like to help you market yourselves if you are a musician or you're a band and you need help getting out the word about what you do. You can look at my link tree. I have over 30 different social media accounts there. You can see that I have content there, that I'm branded, and I would be happy to be able to promote you in whatever your challenges are to be able to overcome them in the music industry. And so people are going to then DM you and the customers. Now, in your case, you might have twice the work to do. And that's why I say this. You are a music social media marketer, so you want to have those accounts, but then additionally, you're a musician. So you would want to have them for yourself as well, and you wouldn't really want them to mix. Understand? If you don't understand, that's okay. I can explain why. You basically, okay, you understand. Yeah, so that means you're going to have to create two of each of these. Exactly. And so then you're going to create Spotify for you and Spotify for your clients. You're going to have your iHeart account for you and iHeart for your clients. You're going to have your Pandora for you and your Pandora for your clients. Your SoundCloud for you is SoundCloud for your clients. And then you're going to be able to yourself, and then you'll be able to market. Mind what?
You mind dropping that paragraph about you said about being a musician, marketer, and
yeah, absolutely. And all this is recorded, so you can just watch it on my YouTube. But yeah, I can say it again. So this is what I would say if I were you. So they'll say the host. All right. Up next in our Chill and Chill, we have Duke Foster, the mic doors, and you're going to say, Jim, everyone, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Duke Foster, and I am a music social media marketer. I want to make sure that if you are a band or a musician, that you are properly marketed on the internet. Would if I played for you an example that I've created and how I market it, and the host is going to say, yeah, go ahead. And you're going to play a 15-second, and then people are going to get a vibe of what you do, and you're going to say, that is a little piece that I made called XYZ. If you want more of my content, you can find it in my link tree, which is on my profile. Additionally, though, you should know that I am a social media marketer for bands and musicians. And I want to make you have a greater presence on the internet. That means that more people are going to download your music. That means more people are going to DM you. That means more people are going to attend your concerts. That means it's going to be more money in your pocket. So this is what I want to do for you. I want you to DM me if you're interested in more customers, more listeners, more downloads. And here's our plan. I'm going to take your music. I'm going to put video to it so that we have some mini music videos. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to put this on all my social media. And you can find that at linktree.com/Duke Foster. You can find me on SoundCloud. You can find me on Spotify. You can find me on iHeart. You can find me on Pandora. And you can find me on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and all of the other major social media. What this is going to do for you is multifaceted. Number one, it's that more people are going to be exposed to your music because we're going to compare networks. Number two means that more people are going to be downloading your music. They're going to get more impressions of your art. They're going to learn about you on more platforms than just where you currently are, which is likely Twitter and Spotify and Pandora and such. You're going to get fans from all across the internet, including somewhere you didn't even know you would get fans, like Reddit, or like perhaps even we may even take your art and put it on some of the photo sharing websites from your concerts. People are going to get really excited about you, and then they're going to buy your tickets. They are going to buy your merch. They're going to have hits on your website. They're going to be downloading your songs. They're going to be downloading your albums, and you are going to be more successful because you partnered with me. You're going to find a lot of social media managers out there, but very, very few of them focus on the music industry as I do. So if you're interested in partnering with me, I want you to know that my DMs are open and I am eager to work with you. And best of all, you're going to get all of these services from me at the exact same price as my competitors. However, my competitors are only going to promote you on 1 or 2 different platforms. I'm going to promote you on 20 or 30 different platforms. And when Google's your band name, it's going to show up number one. I'm going to make sure that your search engine optimization is at as good as it can be. Sure that when someone YouTubes you, they're going to find all of this, and they're going to be very well organized. Not only are you going to have YouTube, your songs on YouTube, but you're going to have them on YouTube Shorts. So individuals who may not watch an entire YouTube video, you're going to be in the palm of their hands. They're going to be listening to you. I'm going to make sure that you're on TikTok. I'm going to make sure we have you on Instagram Reels. I'm going to make sure that you're available on Reddit. I'm going to put music subreddit. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to feature you there. I'm going to write an article about you, and I'm going to let people know about you. No other manager is going to do this for you, but I will. And that's why you want to partner with me. So, opportunity, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's kind of what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say.
Rabbi,
100%. Going to be able to do it to your customers. It's take a screenshot of your Spotify downloads today. Take a screenshot of your Pandora downloads and your spot on your cloud and your iHeart. Just take a screenshot of that to see those numbers go up when you work with me. And that's what you want to become, more appealing to a large network of people. And I'm the person to help. You can see from my social media, I have a proven track record of results. You can ask any of my clients what I'm going to do for you, and they're going to say, bar none, the best social media marketer in industry and secret. And you're not only going to get people to purchase your services, but you're also going to have them return. So put out a new album, or they go on tour, or whatever, you're going to be able to promote them even better. Now, let's talk about your customer base for a second. These people that you find on Twitter are not going to have concerts and go on tour. They're going to be small musicians who are just passionate about what they do, but they don't know how to market themselves. So what you may be able to say to someone is this: look, I understand that you're just making music in your garage or on your computer or with your friends or a garage band. I understand that. Here's what I'm going to be able to do for you. For the same price as any of my competitors, make sure that whenever anybody types into Google or YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or Imager or Reddit or anywhere else on the internet, you're going to show up number one. We aren't just going to market your music. We're going to market you as an artist. So what does that mean? You have pictures of an album. Put those on the picture sites like Flickr and Pinterest and Image. We're going to put that on Spotify and Pandora and iHeart and SoundCloud. And we're also going to make videos that are going to be uploaded to YouTube and TikTok and major platforms. When you type your name into any of these social media engines, you're going to show up number one. That's my goal to you. I cannot guarantee that you will be number one in the Billboard charts. That's difficult to do. I think we both understand that. But what I can do my best to guarantee is that you'll show up in number one when someone searches you on search engine. And that is a great opportunity for a young or a small time artist. So yeah, you can't make them number one in the Billboard because really you need management and all kinds of recording contracts to do that. But what you can do is get them on the radar places by making sure that they're number one in the search engine. And many people are going to say to you, that's exactly what I want. I could care less about being a full-on music number one in the Billboard charts or having a gold album. I don't care about that right now. All I want is for more people to be down my songs. That's what most of these people want, and you're going to be able to help them with that. But you cannot help them if you don't have the social media to be able to. If you come over and say, well, that's a lot of social media, it's really not. It's basically your major media that people are using in the world. But there isn't anything that no one's using that I sent you. There are.
Big facts, Rabbi. I've just created my link,
Excellent.
Just on 5 of them. Text. It's YouTube, my email, red, and I feel about the other 18. And you're right. But let's put a person who's there. Then you're sleeping, then no one's going to see you. People are looking forward, looking up.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And the beauty of this is once you create these accounts, random people will follow you. You don't have to do anything. Just random people will follow you, and these accounts will grow. If they're not created, they'll never grow, though. And like I said, on some things you may be late, but it's not too late. And in some things you're early. So once the accounts are grown, then they're going to get more and more views, and you don't have to necessarily promote them on every single platform, but you need to have a presence there. You have to be where your customers are, and people are going to be impressed. Wow, you have a thread? Yeah, because it basically comes with an Instagram account. But you don't have to say that, and then you're going to yourself about from being impersonated, because then nobody's going to be able to steal your name.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is a winning strategy. I use it all the time with small social media marketers who, frankly, have no idea what to. $0. I don't want anything. Everything's free. Yeah, 100% free. I don't want anything. Please don't offer it to me. Back to yourself.
Okay.
I don't want anything, nor will I ever want anything. I don't want you to think that, like a lot of people sell in classes, and it's not as good of advice. And I don't want that. I don't want to. I'm a teacher at heart. The term rabbi is for teacher. I like to teach people different things, and marketing is one that I take great pride in. I can tell you this: I've marketed apps in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles, on digital. I've been in commercials personally. I've written commercials for major celebrities. I have written jingles, directed commercials. Billboards, have a great amount of billboard marketing experience. I've seen every kind of marketing that there is. And if you want to get into that world, it's expensive. But there are some free options for a very small person as yourself and many of these people on Twitter. And if you start to create these, you're going to build your network. And as they say, your network is your net worth is your net worth. And you're going to not just be able to connect with people on Twitter, but you're going to find that, oh, you mean you have a YouTube account? Also, you want to subscribe to me? Oh, you've got an Instagram account? You'll be able to use your current network and just branch out a little bit. And then people will be able to see your art across all different platforms. And that's really great. If you have the opportunity, I want you to download Sora 2 right now from App Store or Google Play. It launched in the App Store last month. It launched in Google Play last week. And it's taking over the United States. And you need to see it. You're going to at how amazing these videos are. And you're going to be able to put your music over them. And it's going to make mini music videos for you. And you're going to be really excited with what you're going to be able to see. So I have the other accounts, and that's great. And I want you to continue to do that. But right now, the last account that I even have on there is Sora. So download Sora right now. I want you to see what you're going to be able to do.
It's Sora.
Can you repeat that, please?
The one you're saying Sora is Grok.
No, Grok is Twitter or X. Sora is OpenAI, and it's much better than Grok. There's a web version of it, but I want you to download an Android device.
I was trying to find Sora and I couldn't find it in the app.
VPN, and you'll be able to and make your VPN the United States.
I've realized that states are really trying to separate them from the kingdom. Why is that?
Since 1776, well, we were your colony, and we were essentially abused as
Under English law.
exactly under colonial rule, and we broke off from you.
Under the
That and our own constitution, we signed the Declaration of Independence July 4th, 1776. We fought the Revolutionary War to separate ourselves. Then there were some skirmishes. The War of 1812 takes place. We fight Britain again. And since then, we've had what's called the special relationship between the United Kingdom and the United States, especially post-World War, where we were allies during World War II, and now, in many ways, especially economically, we're allies and such. But in terms of different options that we have, United States citizens not comfortable with many things are going on in the Commonwealth is your digital ID. Another one is
I want to switch on top of that. If I be honest, Rabbi,
go for it. I always want you to be honest.
but can I be honest and keep understanding?
Go ahead.
Because
Yes, sir, Duke.
hello, Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
what happened there?
I don't know.
I just got robbed.
Did you change your VPN?
I literally just downloaded a VPN. Now I'm about to switch over.
Okay. So what you want? Go ahead.
What I want to say, it's nice to reason with someone when history. It's not everybody that knows history. And what I've realized, a lot of history, or a lot of black history, you know, the royalty, the nobility, the black nobility over here in the world, has been whitewashed and been hidden from what's really been the foundation of the infrastructure of the world when it concerns the royal kingdom and the empire of the Inca. Even the, the American royal kingdom down in California, of King Kamehameha, that
Queen Khalifa. What California is.
You got King Khalifa, but you also got King Kamehameha. Ever heard of him?
Have enlightened me, remind me.
King Kamehameha, I think he's the son of Queen Khalifa.
Okay.
I think he was the son of Queen Khalifa. I'm not sure. I'm not Kamehameha. Basically, was ruling when it concerns the Moro Kingdom in California and the whole infrastructure of California. He's basically at a certain time, basically ruling California, and what made me look at that thing is why California has burned down so much history. Why that a whole burning thing was going on. It wasn't just burning California for burning. No, it was burning real history, foundation, evidence when it concerns the history of the land, of the people, and also what they've been doing, committing treason and tyranny on the people of the land. Because let's keep it real, between me and you, the land's been invaded. The people have been invaded. Their assets and resources, their intellectual property have been invaded, and they've been slapped into slavery under the birth certificate.
That's true.
Their sovereignty has been hijacked by people from the Caucasus Caves. Let's keep it 100. Like our mind has been so we're always living in fear and not being able to look at things and go about things in a calm. Let's keep it real. Africans are peaceful. Africans, a natural African in his state.
Hold on. Could we say that any person, no matter their color, creed, background, in their natural state, is a peaceful person?
Yes,
Good.
I can agree with that.
Excellent.
I can definitely agree because a lot of mine come from a Jewish community, the North, West London, North. Living in the North of West London, you have education. You cannot be illiterate, understanding the people you're living around, and you've also got to have peace and prosperity, I would say. And growing up in that sort of environment, I can never say my mum being a Jamaican, because my mum is from Portland, Jamaica. My mum is the finest to ever come out of Jamaica. One of the smartest women to ever come out of Jamaica. And to have me here in England, in London today. So I'm very intrigued with what you just said, because it's not a race thing. It's not a race. It's not a religious thing either. It's controlling you. It's about having control of how you, when you eat, when you die. That's what it's about at the end of the day. Let's just keep it a buck. How much money you generate. How can I control Rabbi? I like the way that, if you don't want me saying, you come across as a free man to me. Personally, but the way you come across to me, you come across as a free man, because I am a free man on the land here in England. If you look in the book of Deeds, my name's there in the book of free man too. So therefore, I resonate on a free man level. I live on a free man sovereignty. And I like to meet like-minded folks.
Like you got that.
Excellent.
Right in right now in England, we're about to take back the crown, from foreigners that's been abusing our crown for a very long time. Because we are the king's children from the bloodline, and we've realized that people have been using our law against us and abusing the people of the land. They're taking the piss. People deserve to be landed and shot, to be honest, because it's crazy when they do this because and they're not chosen. If they're not chosen, you shouldn't be chosen once. So therefore now, what's going on here in England that we're going into parliament and we're taking the crown from these foreigners. By force.
There's an argument to be made that the crown is German. Saxe Coburg Gulf.
Oh wow! Now you're touching something. Rabbi's touching.
Well, they changed their name prior to around World War One because of anti-German sentiment, but really, the House of Windsor is a German house.
And did you know?
Somewhere, certainly.
Did you know that the whole of Europe was black? France, Normandy. Did you know that? Right?
It depends. It depends what we want to call black, but many were, yeah.
No, before the Moors, the Maroons, the Moors. The whole of France, Normandy, the genocide.
Right.
The whole of Europe has been genocided off to the brim. This is why it's in a state today. This is why Europe is dark today. This is why there's also war and chaos and killing today, because people have tried to ban the Israelite. I'm an Israelite. I am proper banning Israelite, not looked down. I am proper banning Israel. I am Israel.
I'm
So
familiar.
I like to speak to people that
I'm familiar.
I'm just saying
Israel's made up of generally different backgrounds. B'nai Israel is one of them. Ashkenazi is one of them. Moroccan is one of them. Of course, Sephardic is one of them.
But the banning Israel is the foundation.
There's an argument. There's certainly an argument to be made, specifically Ethiopian Jews.
Everybody, but everybody can stem off that because it starts with the dark melanated man when it concerns history. Because if you go back into history, it's only when the melanin of this pigmentation has got a lighter from breathing out the generations of that bloodline. But otherwise, if you go into people's DNA, like your DNA, I'm sure you resonate back to Bani. I'm sure you
do.
I'm sure you have connections towards me. I'm sure you're probably one of my cousins. Just living wise, I don't know personally, but I'm going off energy.
Very well. I think that there's a significant humans, so we're all related in some way. I think that the furthest relation, I believe, and I could look this up again, but that like the furthest relation anybody would have is 26th cousin. So that's not that far. If you think that you take two people on opposite sides of the world, they're essentially by default 26 cousins. That's as far away as our genome leads.
I'm definitely cousins to the Asini.
Okay. Are you cousins to Sora?
Definitely cousins to Sora.
Okay. Which cousin are you?
Well, I thought my deadline is.
You don't get. Have you downloaded Sora? It's the app that I told you to download.
I just had to download the V first. I couldn't get it. I download the VPN.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
just download Proton. Stop. Just download Proton VPN, and then connect to a United States VPN. Proton. Proton. It has Swiss servers. It's perhaps the most used free VPN in the world. PON. It's VPN, yeah. Proton VPN.
Never heard of it. Okay, I see it.
Have you ever heard of Proton Mail? Have you ever heard of Proton? Have you ever heard of Proton Mail?
No, never heard of Proton Mail.
Okay, it's the largest free encrypted email in the world.
Wow.
Yeah, so the same people have a VPN. What percentage is the VPN at while downloading right now? It's at 50%?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. What is it now? Okay, delete whatever apps you need.
So is it free? Is this one free, my phone?
Everything that I tell you is free. Now, there are versions of it as well, but I want you to not ever have to pay for anything that I advise you. So
I'll come back on. Give me 1 minute. Okay?
take your time.
It wasn't that cheap. I think they did go down to $24.99. That's always been the run. When they say, well, you know, we can't compete with the American labor costs, and it's expensive to produce anything here in the United States. It's not bad for the consumer, don't you know? If we keep these costs under control by firing all the workers and importing the crap into the United States, you know, going around the same line. I remember telling this story, and somebody called me and said, look, you are so good. I probably went through 8 or 9 Mr. Columbians freshman year. He's a doctor. He's a surgeon. He said, yeah, I went through like 9 junk. And my mother, who lives in Burbank, still has the original Mr. Coffee maker that she had when I was a kid. And it's still there. And he said, that's right. That's right. It's still there because it's an appliance. There was American made in it, and it was high quality. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can still see your mom's Mr. Coffee on the kitchen. You remember exactly where it was. That was our entire society. Like everything in our house, the refrigerators were made in America. The stoves, the ovens, and all the appliances, they were heavy duty things, and they supported an American manufacturing economy that was the third leg of a successful three-legged stool that propped up Americans' quality of life and prosperity. So in economics, you have like 3 legs. You have the professional class, that's your doctor, lawyer, accountant, architect, and you have the service economy that's doing each other's laundry.
Hello, Oscar. How are you? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hey,
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Oscar?
on the space. This
Excellent.
I
Yeah. Okay, Oscar, I just sent you a message. I want you to look at your Twitter messages. You did exactly right. I'm going to help you make more money for free, and I'm going to be your mentor and coach. Pleasure to meet you, Oscar. Oscar, go to your Twitter messages. Excellent. Go to your Twitter message. Okay, so it's a long message, so I'll get to you. It says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want you to make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You're a what?
Community manager with 3.
Yeah, exactly. That's all the same stuff. Community manager, brand ambassador, social media marketer, they're all the same thing. The promoter, it's all the same stuff. Okay. So you want to make more money doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I say all the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All the social media services have free options. So the first thing, you want to create a link tree and connect all the media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. And then I give you an example. Please create a Linktree like this. And then I have a big list of social media. And you're going to want to create these accounts. And I'll explain why in a second. You're going to want to create a Linktree, a Gmail, an X, a YouTube, Telegram, all of the other things. Okay, here's why. You are a Web3 marketer, a community manager. Okay, but you don't have the largest network that you could have. So the way that you get a larger network is you use social media to be able to connect with people. So here's your goal. You're going to create your link tree. You're going to create all these different social media accounts. They're all free. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put them in your link tree. Do you know what a link tree is? It's basically a website that allows you to put all your social media there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Okay, then what you're going to do, you're going to me. We're going to look at Linktree links and make sure they look good. Then we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to optimize your profile, and then we're going to put content on your social media. So it's not just skeleton accounts. You're going to have content there that's going to be interesting for your future clients to be able to see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and how to market yourself with memes by putting your Linktree link in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip spaces so that when there's an interesting part of the space, you clip it, which basically takes a recording of it, and then you're going to tag the host and the co-host, and you're going to put hashtags in there. We'll teach you how to do that, and then you'll be in their network, essentially. Then what I'm going to teach you to do is to get down your elevator pitch, basically a 30-second, 60-second pitch for you to be able to promote yourself, and you're going to be able to get more business. I'm sure you've been in a lot of spaces before, and you probably sound like this. They say, Oscar Phil, you're up, or somebody else, you're up. And the person goes, GM to the host, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the other speaker, GM to the audience. How are you all today? And they're like, we're fine. What do you have to share with us? And it's like, okay, I'm a social media marketer. I am a community manager. I'm a moderator. I'm a graphic designer. I want to get a job with a project. Please send me a message if you want me to work on your. That's how a lot of people sound. And Oscar, you're different. You're going to say, "Gee, everybody, I'm Oscar Phil, and I am the best social media marketer and community manager in Web3, and here's why." Everybody else is going to be a reply guy. Everybody else is just going to comment G. Everybody else is just going to repost your content to their Twitter. And that's fine. But that is the bare minimum that community managers are doing, that social media marketers are doing. I'm going to take your content on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on all my social media. Sure that it's, of course, but I'm going to make videos for you. And I'm going to make sure shared in all of my Telegram accounts and Telegram communities. I'm going to make sure to send it to people on Instagram and make posts for you on Instagram and TikTok. I'm going to make sure that it's posted on Snap and Pinterest. I'm going to make sure it's on Reddit and Quora, Threads. I'm going to share it in for Discord communities. I'm going to put it on Twitch and Tumblr. I'm even going to post it on Mastodon, Flickr. I'm going to make sure it's on Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, and I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competitors. You're going to have 30 times more DMs. You're going to have 30 times more people buying your coin. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your community. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your NFT when you partner with me. And I do all for the same price as my editor. So why waste your money with someone else who's just going to do the bare minimum for you on social media when you can partner with me and be everywhere on the internet? And we're going to make you number one in YouTube. We're going to make you number one on Facebook and number one on Instagram and number one on TikTok. And it all costs you the same as my competition. If you're interested, if this is interesting to you and you partner with the best social media community man on web, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. I will immediately respond to you. That's what you want to say, isn't it, Oscar?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It does sound nice. That's what you're going to do. So if you're wondering, okay, so what's the plan, Rabbi? You're going to create a Linktree account, first and foremost, Oscar. Then you're going to create all these different social media accounts. And you're going to say, well, I'm sick and tired of creating these social media accounts. Why do I have to? Because you want to be able to share this on as many platforms as I analogize this in social media like this. We're digging for gold. And you either dig for gold with one shovels, which would be one or two social media platforms, or you could have all these different tools at your disposal. You could have 30 different tools at your disposal, and you could promote people on many different platforms. This data, and you're going to be accumulating information for AI accurate. You're going to be number one in social media results. You're going to be known when people Google. You're going to be number one. Go to YouTube for it. You're going to make these your clients more money, which in turn make you more money. You'll get return clients. You're going to get word of mouth clients. And on top of that, that means that you have 30 times more places to get DMs from people who see your content and say, I really like what you did. Hey, reach out to me and let's partner together, because they saw something you uploaded to Instagram or to Facebook or to Blue Sky or to Reddit. It's many more options for you to be able to get business. On top of that, even more so, it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. The last thing that you want to happen is for you to be really successful on one of the given platforms like Twitter, and then somebody steal your name on YouTube, or someone steal your name on Instagram, or someone steal your name on TikTok. So you do a little bit of work now, and you get all of these social media accounts. You never have to do it again if you do everything now correctly and you get them. And then what we're going to do is we'll populate them with content. We'll make them optimized. We'll teach you a little bit more on how to market yourself on Twitter. We'll come up together with your pitch, your sales pitch, your elevator pitch, your shill, your marketing strategy. And then I'll have you practice it. It'll be written. You don't have to have yours memorized like I have mine memorized. You just have it on a piece of paper or in your phone, and then you're going to go into different shield spaces. Say to you, all right, Oscar, let's go ahead. Instead of you hearing someone who would normally say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. How are you all today? And everybody's like, we're fine. We were just asked that 10 minutes ago. What do you want? Tell us about yourself. Instead of that turnout that most people do, you're going to captivate people with your words. You're going to be high energy. People are going to work with you. Does that make sense, Oscar? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So you should know whenever you need me, and I will help you in any way that I can. Right now, the ball's in your court. You got to create your link tree, and you got to start populating it with this type of social media. When you're done with all of them, come back to me. I'll look over it. I'll make sure you have them all, and we'll move on to the step. Okay, Oscar? You're most certainly welcome. Oscar, last thing. I'm never going to ask you for any money, and don't pay services. So even if they offer premium service, don't pay for it, okay? So everything is free. Don't pay for anything, okay?
Really appreciate you.
100%. A lot of times people will go to, let's say, Linktree, and they'll see Linktree's going to push you to buy their premium tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Just look at the bottom, and you get the free one, okay? And so it's going to take you a couple of days to create all this social media. When you're done, you come to me. I'll look it over, and we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent, Oscar. You're welcome, my friend. Just one moment, Duke. Is there anything else I can do for you, Oscar?
Let me know. We not want to know all the amounts.
That's exactly right. Excellent, my friend. All right. Take care. Best wishes. And we'll see you soon, okay?
So,
Excellent, man. All right, Duke, go ahead.
I've got the VPN.
Okay, connect to an American VPN.
Okay, I'm in America.
Okay, now go to the App Store
So,
and go to Sora. Sora. See if it's available. If it's not, we'll change your App Store country. Is it available?
I'm just waiting to log in. I'm only seeing what?
Yeah, no. No, that's fine. Okay, go to your settings of your App Store.
Okay.
And change your country from UK to US.
So what's the settings in the App Store?
That's a good question. Just a moment, we'll get it.
Is that in the top right where your character is?
Yeah. It should be. Do you see it?
Friends, I'm trying to see if this is it. Going to okay, yeah, country and region. Okay. Okay, I've just changed it over the region to America.
Now type Sora. Sora.
But look at this change that says Africa, country and region.
Okay, close it and reopen it.
So some things may not be intention considering changing your function will cancel any automatically renewed subscriptions. What does that mean?
So if you have automatic charges of your account, it will just stop. So you can change it to the United States, download Sora, go back to the UK, and then just reconnect them.
See if I can get off the
Okay, use a US VPN.
Yeah. So is it so AI?
Yep.
Okay, is it like a cloud with two eyes?
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yes. It is.
My app store, my app store, maybe anyway. But I remember doing it the other day, and I was like,
Okay. Just change your app store from the UK to the US. Download Sora and then change it back. And any of the before you do it, look and see if you have any automatic charges coming out of your account apps, because you'll have to reconnect them.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Have
just one.
Okay, then that's nothing. Then you just reconnect it when you're done.
Okay. It's saying because I'm paying region, I have to put my card again.
Because what?
See, because I'm changing the region, it's saying that it's taking me through like adding payment, like, but it's not.
You should be able to.
You know,
You may have to just put your card back in, but it's not going to charge you anything. So it's free.
Okay. No, even if I have to pay, I wouldn't mind. I just want to know.
No. You don't have to pay, and it's worth it. I wouldn't be putting you through all of this if this weren't the coolest app that's taken over the United States right now. It's amazing. It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to make every song that you've ever made into a music video. All right, while you do that, I'm still in this room. I'm just adjusting my different devices.